Let's go. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I forgot to put the... Oh, wait. Where's my chat window? Uh-oh. Bro, I had like a jump scare cut. What the... Timmy, chill, bro. Alright. Timmy scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I was like wondering, like, where'd he go? I like looked at my camera, and over my shoulder, bro was gone. Scary, actually. Is there anybody in here for sense? Oh, there's people. 11's not bad though, but 11 kind of low. But this also is considering like primal. So okay. Wait, I need to triple check and make sure I'm like not messing up on anything that may or may not have been said on a stream. I will say though, setting up a multi-stream is kind of a lot. What's up, Nathan? How you doing, brother? See, I knew I missed the message. Alright, we're good. And now everything is back to the way it needs to be. Can I get a mod check? Okay, dude. That is not what I had in mind for a mod check, but I'll take it actually. No, we're not doing this early. This is so unnecessary actually. Don't stop. Stop.
You want you could do so you want.
All right, dude. Enough. Thank you though. I appreciate it. All right, perfect. Cool, yeah. Chilling about to help a friend static clear M7, also done against some ooh if you're still in terms of... Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll keep you posted for anything. Yeah, I am chilling for the most part, but I'll definitely swap in for some woo if anything comes into mind. Oh, are they mid cash room? Oh, they are actually. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm here, but I had come to the realization this weapon needs I kind of sort of want to work on. Man, I just like doing Baja. Is that weird? I know it's gotta be weird, right? Like, yo, I just like Baja. Baja's fun, dude. It just that like no one's doing it, which is also hilarious because like I went down this whole tangent today about like content in the game, and like the future development of 14 as a whole. People got like their concerns, which I understand, but also like whatever. And ultimately, I was watching somebody go down the pathway of the mobile version in comparison to the current version. And then there were things that I saw that I was like, oh my gosh, why don't we have this? You know what I mean? Now, again, I think all this is also in hope that we get the stuff later on. But I'm not like, you know, I ain't gonna go crazy over it. Let me have to see if there's like a... Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Wait. How do I... Oh, there it is. Alright. If no one invites me, I'm gonna go to Ether. Something of that nature. Ah, there it is. Oh, I think they're just doing CE farming. Okay. So, oh wait, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, they're just doing fates. Yeah, I mean, I will definitely segue later into some kind of content, but I also do want to just chill and yeah, man, I don't know. I kind of want to work on like a little bit of this action over here. Salmon? Salmon? What'd I say? How? Did I say salmon? I definitely didn't mean to say the word salmon. Missing our relic farm? No, I mean, I'm currently on Primal. I want to work on this character's samurai weapon, because this is the character I'm going to be using, on my shirt. Oh yeah, it's totally a salmon color. Oh my god, so true, actually. But yeah, no, I'm on Primal. This is not my party. This is like a random party that I just got invited to, so, I mean, like, worst case scenario, you can just, I guess, pull up and then, like, I feel like people will just kind of throw you in here, you know what I mean? But yeah, so I'm vibing. Oh! Wait, you make a very valid point. Okay, I'm gonna, I have to go change. This is the shirt that I took a shower today, so I just had to put this shirt on, and then, yeah, I do have to change shirts. I will do this, though, like, after. But, yeah, because we're gonna get sued later today, which sounds really scary, and, it is. But it's for a good and fun cause. Putting on a suit? No, because it's like, you know how, like, when your daughter is, like, playing, like, house or dress up, and, like, you know, like, she wants you to dress the part, but you know that, like, the kid's imagination is not really going, like, that far crazy into it. We're doing that. I'm about to lose the case? Because of my dress up? You know what? Maybe I will. We'll see. I will say, though, I make, like, an okay lawyer. I've watched the show Suits, so I think we'll be okay. You know what I mean? Imagine it actually makes me, like, a lawyer. That'd be wild, though. I know the intro to the song. Back to this. Yeah. That means that I'm shooing to be like a good lawyer, you know what I mean? I'm gonna say argumentative and hearsay, like, all the time. I think I actually know when to use hearsay. Argumentative, I don't know as much, I don't think. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We're a lawyer, you know what I mean? Like, what's the worst that can go wrong? I can't believe it's called actually your daughter. Oh, I think I did, didn't I? Ew. That feels wild. No, let's not do that. Well, I mean, it wasn't like a direct implication that she was, but the idea was kind of like, you know what I mean? Yeah, don't tell her that. She'll be like, what? And then I'll be like, listen, I can explain, alright? Anyways. Wait, my Senni though. Alright, I think these guys are just doing fate farming right now, so, which is actually okay. I will say though, if homies pulled up and kind of like did like a little bit of like a farm shield, oh boy, I'd be kind of down for that actually. Because I definitely want to, like, not just fate farm. Cause I get no metal doing this. I only get like 10,000 apiece. That's nothing. Oh. What's up, Afro? Oh, I guess these are fakes. These aren't CEs per se. But yeah, we're working on some. Well, I'm working on some more Baja relics. I am prepping for Jazzy's Sunday party, so you kind of hanging out for that though, you know? We chilling. Although I will say though, I think Nez is trying to do some uwu after M7 stuff, so I'll probably swap over to that when the time comes, as long as I know like when and where. Eating dinner? What you having for dinner? Oh, I already had there's also no I cannot wait to hear that sound when I press it during tea, bro. Oh, dub. Fresh chicken and salad. So you kind of got like a taco bowl kind of thing going on. Are they? Is it all in one bowl, or are they like separated? Did you kind of like take a spoon and like mix it all together, or like? Put it in one bowl. Okay. No protein? Oh, you said chicken. Never mind. What I meant to say. Actually, I don't remember. I don't know. Oh, I messed up my combo. I'm smart. Ooh, you can do that? Yo, GG's, brother. I'm about to have fun with that shit on Real Talk. Oh my god. I didn't know that the timing of that was quick. Wait, I kind of have to figure that out now. Am I about to change my hotbar right now for Samurai? Ooh, I wonder if I'm gonna change my hotbar for Samurai. The biggest problem that I have with Samurai is that my gap closers are nowhere near like easy access. Nice. Two. That was nice, actually. I like it. I was gonna do with Dragoon. You can with Dragoon, but it's tighter because the jump animation is longer. Wow. Yeah, the jump animation is technically like it's like weirdly it's like a quarter second longer. So you can do it, but it's like also what you do instead is if you want to try and actually commit to that tech, it's not smart, but you can do it. Is you backflip and then you star diver because the animation will actually last like a little bit longer, and then when you land, it goes kind of hard actually. Yeah. So, oh my gosh, I'm actually so happy about this though. I need 20 of those blues. So, yeah, my problem is that like I have my Sam stuff is in the same place as my Reaper stuff, but the thing is like with Reaper I never need to use the gap closer. But if I was able to put it somewhere that makes it make sense for me personally, I'd be kind of down. The problem though is I don't know. I do not have a clue where to put that button out. I have to put both gap closers in the same spot. I've always wanted to try and make them repeat like my red mage hotbar, because my red mage gap closers are on the first hotbar. But the thing is that like you have to actually use those buttons. So. Oh, you know what's crazy actually? I never used the potion. I didn't want to use... Here, I'll use the wiggle. Because you need Zangshin, I need Iki, I need Mekio, I need Shoha. The positioning that I've had, those two have been there for forever. Savage today? I actually don't know. I haven't put a lot of mental thought into it today. So this character has to do 6, but I can't go to Ether, so I'm not doing this character unless there's a way that people can Primal on 6. Or 6 on Primal. Other character has to do 7. And I don't know yet. Oh, we're going to I could. I think the real answer is that like I theoretically could. I just haven't really. I haven't mentally even decided. The funny thing is that I haven't even like decided mentally what content I want to do. Hi, Padya. So that's my thing. I just was like checking at the retainers in where was I? Okay. Yeah, I was like using. I was looking at a retainer, and then I was looking for something. Also, this is so loud. Alright. Yeah, I was looking for something, I forgot what it was exactly, but then I was like, oh. Let me just like, I came to check out the relic stuff for Baja real quick, just to make sure, like, my retainers, I think, whatever, and then also my inventory, and then I was like, oh, you know what? Like, F it, I'll just stay here. And then I queued in, and that's literally what happened. But also, today's Thursday. I think Kiwi is doing 7 and 8 today on Primal. So I don't actually know. I feel like the old thing has shut everyone's job to still do Savage. Well, I mean, like, yes and no, but also I think that I think the only thing that like keeps people going now at this point is either the glam, the weapons, or the mounts. Because the mount is actually still pretty fire, all things considered. No. I mean, what I will say, though, is, if anything, what it has done is it's decreased people's drive to do Savage, but it has increased people's time to do Ultimate. I've been seeing a whole lot of more ulti up, which is cool. So, I think people have just like a nice segue to that. But yeah, I also know that, you still Samurai weapon today? Oh my gosh, you evil girl, you. Nicely done, though. But yeah. Yeah, because I think, like, I was watching, who was it today? Oh, I've been watching, like, a lot of random videos from Happy, and, Xenos released a video about some drama about content creators are ruining 14, which I was like, okay. You know what I mean? That was my response. And then, which also looked not true. Yeah, I saw that one and I was kind of like, what? Yeah. And then of course, like, me being toxic, I was kind of like, alright, just like humor me, right? Like, what, assuming, like, what content have you done? And they didn't even, like, complete Dontra. They didn't even do, like, Endwalker. So now I'm wondering, like, why, like, where you come from? You know? So, or if any case scenario, what they did was they used like an alt, which actually you can't do that because, oh, I guess you can, because you can like register the character. I don't know. Anyways, I read that thread as well, and then a Hex Legend like posted on it, and I was kind of like, oh snap. So I happy swelled up and then got something to use for it. Oh, yeah, I was looking at I was going through Happy's retrospect of the first ARR raids, and I was so happy. It was so wonderful to see, like, it's one of those things where I really wish I started streaming and playing 14 as soon as it came out. I really did. And it had, unfortunately. It's okay though. I was trying to figure out how to play 14 when 1.0 came out, but then it was just like a travesty. I did eventually end up getting an account, but unfortunately it wouldn't actually like stick, I guess. And then also it was because it was tied to my high school account, hilariously enough, like my high school email. Because Lord have mercy, why would I use my personal forever lasting email and not like my, you know, school one? I don't know why I thought that was smart, but I got newsflash for you. It wasn't. So yeah. So that character's tattoo is just stuck there forever. Which is, it's okay though. I'm not like mad about it. But anyways. Yeah, it was kind of cool for Happy to actually go under the impression of like, oh yeah, by the way, like the mechanical thing called Wild Charge. You got an email slowly for high school? Oh yeah, yeah. Like so in order to prep for like college, for example, and if I ever wanted to work at like a job during high school, which I did, I worked very temporarily at GameStop. That was bad. Instead of using like your personal, like, you know, Sora Rocks 123 at like Hotmail, whatever the hell it is. You know, they gave us like actual official high school emails, which you also use to like log in. So yeah, I went to private school, if that's any kind of like consolation. So thank you. Because yeah, the private school I went to, like, yeah, it wasn't bougie or anything like that, but in order, they had computers that were available to kids who didn't actually like have access to computers, which I did, thankfully, because like my mom worked at the school. So it's like a weird like blessing, of course. And yeah, but in order to access the computers, you had to actually use your login detail. So I couldn't just open up a computer and pull up like a random whatever. Like in order to actually get access, you had to log in with your personal like username and password. And I didn't get to pick it either. They just assigned it to me. They were like, your last name is Sessiion, or your username is Sessiion, and your password is whatever, like a bunch of words, which is crazy because it's funny. I still remember my username, or my password rather, so I still use it to this day, which is hilarious because it actually still holds out well today. You know how like you ever use like Google passwords, whatever, and then they kind of just insert a password for you, and then it's like a bunch of letters and whatever. Like our passwords back in the day were already like that, and I was like, you know, my school was kind of smart back then. So I felt kind of like, not like blessed, but you know, I was like, oh my gosh, like that's cool actually. Like I didn't realize it. Because, you know, obviously people make their passwords common words and phrases and numbers, so it's kind of like, you know, like Final Fantasy XIV 123, something like that. Which is funny because that was my password for my Xbox account, like my login, and I had to change it. So it was like, oh, my password was like Final Fantasy, what was it, 13. That's my password. And my high school password for my Xbox user login. And then, like, lo and behold, I mean, however though, never got breached or nothing, so that was kind of cool. But I was definitely like, what a weird ass password. Oh, you were part of the 4th? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, my mom was like, she was very like weird and like strict about it. So I didn't go to private school because I was like rich or nothing. Like I went to private school because my mom was like, oh, because here's what happened, right? So my mom put my sister through private school, and like my sister and I have very different personalities. You know, she hella hood, right? Tattoos, friggin' breakdancer, hip hop, whatever. You know, for its time at least. So she's like street smart. My sister's hella street smart. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, hella hood, right? Makes sense. Yeah, so because my sister was like very street smart, but she's still elegant, you know. And then my brother was also street smart, but he went like down like the dark rap era. You know how like rappers be on their like gangbanging shit? Like that was my brother in a nutshell, but he was also kind of a, I mean, I hate my brother, so, but anyways, he's like a huge coward about gangbanging actually. Like he doesn't actually gangbang, but he woulda if he ever like kept going. But my mom made him dress like a girl so he wouldn't, so he felt embarrassed, hilariously enough, and so then he actually never ended up going down that pathway. So anyways, yeah, because he has a girl's name, and it was deliberate so that he wouldn't become like one of those like a hood rat type of person, you know what I mean? And then there's me, and then my mom was like, I think the reason why these two ended up like this is because of school education. So he's not going to public school. And so my mom was like, you go to private school. You got the same? Oh, like your name is feminine? Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. My brother's still mad to this day that his name is feminine. Lamau. My sister's name is wonderful. She embraces the crap out of her name. You don't gotta share. I mean, I don't usually share my name either, but I did share my name on stream once, and like I think everyone forgot, so it's kind of like whatever. Gaelic Irish? Oh, okay. I don't. You know what crazy though? I don't even know what that means, but I believe you. My name is Jewish, hilariously enough. Oh, Gaelic. I said garlic? Brother, I'm stupid. Or Gallic, like it's a freaking gun from Vegeta's. Anyways. Yeah, so my name is actually Jewish. Which is funny because like I'm not Jewish. Although people thought for a while that I was because of like my demeanor. Because again, like I'm born and raised in New York, and so I'm supposed to have like that New York accent and be like, you know, whatever, like the whole like stereotype. And it's really funny because I absolutely don't have the stereotype, and it actually confuses a lot of people because it's always expected that I would have like something of the nature, and then people get found like dumbfounded when they're like, "Oh, he's from New York." Oh shit! Great question. What's up? Hello. Can I use my pets? With you being from New York, okay. Don't talk to me about like a bagel. If you're about Jersey, you know what's funny? Okay, so I used to be like, yo, fuck Jersey, right, back then. But then I temporarily like lived in Jersey for a while, and then I used to tell people that I was from Jersey and not from New York, because of, you know why though? Because Jersey Shore was out, so obviously being from Jersey just seemed like a cool thing. So I used to just be like, oh yeah, no, I'm from New Jersey, and I was actually just like temporarily like living there. But the thing is that also I used to travel all about Jersey, and like where I went to too was like very oh my god, it's Timmy. Hi, Axel. Yeah, so I will say though, now though, like Jersey's cool. I don't have anything against like Jersey anymore. I used to be really weird about Jersey though, and then I kind of just stopped like caring. So like if you're from Jersey, that's cool. Like I don't think I don't even like remember the stereotype about it though. So, because the whole like gym tan laundry thing from Jersey Shore is not like a Jersey trope. That's just like Italians, or just like hot people, you know, like people from, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh no, I know. But the thing is, like, there used to be like that concept of people that were from New York that didn't like people from Jersey, you know, like, but that's like not true. The real truth is that people from New York, depending how old-fashioned you are, don't like people from LA, and like vice versa, which is the whole thing that's going on now with like weirdly enough like Kendrick and Drake, but like not really though. But I guess more so like Joey Badass and Ray Vaughn, because like Joey Badass is from Brooklyn and then Ray Vaughn's from like Compton or West Coast, something like that, yeah, so, or LA I think, yeah. So anyways, yeah, there's supposed to be like a big feud between like people from New York and people from LA. Realistically though, like there's really not like a feud between them. I'll be so honest, but I don't know. I guess like in my mind, I figured that a lot of like gang violence had like the split, but the split really wasn't based off from like where you were from. Because, like, back in the 60s here in New York, there used to be, and I'm hating Jersey. Oh, yeah, I mean, because the thing is, like, the reason why is because people from Jersey try to compare the food to New York, and there's just certain things that they just insist is better than New York. Like, for example, like bagels. That's a conversation that is constantly had, is who has better bagels, New York and Jersey. And I'm just telling you that there's no discussion. Jersey has good bagels, but there's not a single famous bagel place from Jersey that matters. And I will say though, I'm not even saying that as like a New Yorker, because I've also been to Like, I was a bagel head when I was like in high school, thanks to my sister-in-law, because she's from Jersey, and so, and same thing, like, you know that you're not from New Jersey if you don't call it New Jersey. You call it Jersey, you're from not Jersey. You know what I mean? Anyways, but yeah, my sister-in-law was from Jersey, and she lived in an amazing neighborhood, and their bagels, they actually passed the knock test. Which, if you don't know what the knock test is when you take a whole bagel that's very freshly cooked and you literally like knock on it, and then depending on how hollow it sounds, like you know how well the inside of it was cooked, and then when you crack it open, it just kind of like, you know what I mean? Because like it kind of tests how well the bagel is cooked on the outside versus the inside, like the ratio. So she was like, yo, this bagel place is incredible, you're gonna like it more than your typical New York bagel. Because she and I would like sass each other all the time, so she and I would be like on a constant like battle of which one. Friendship with baguettes? Yeah, I think so. That's a new thing for the day. What, to knock test bagels? Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, I guess so, but yeah, she was always like trying to convince me that the perfect bagel place was from Jersey, and I was like, sister, there's just no way. Zaddy, hi, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Just like a random bit drop. So kind. How are you, friend? Oh, sweet. I'll take it. But yeah. Oh, you've never heard of the knock test? The only people who do the knock test are people that are from certain parts of New York, because Manhattan people don't do the knock test except for one place in the entire city of Manhattan. Only one place does the knock test. And then like Jersey, I don't know who made up the knock test first. I'm not gonna quote like what it is or who it is. If I had to assume, that it would be Jersey, because they do the knock test on like a lot of it. Like a lot of places from Jersey do the knock test. You just eat them. True, but the thing is, like, when you've had like a good bagel, oh god, it's just like so good. And the thing is that I have the #1 and #2 bagel place in the world. In the world. I'm so serious. In the city. So I know that there's no places that beat those two bagel places. You gotta pass like location #1 before you can even like compete with location #2. That's facts, actually. So, but yeah. Which is funny because like people are like, oh, like it's overrated because of some reason. No. You have Wawa's up there? Actually, no. But I've had Wawa's, and like Wawa's is alright. Like food wise, like it's not bad. Wawa's is not bad. What, you telling me that Wawa's bagels are better than New York bagels? Because that place has gasoline store bagels. I'm just letting you know. That's rude. That's so rude. Oh my gosh, though. Oh, I love... Yeah. See, the thing is, like, I love me some Sheets. Sheets was my go-to spot. You know what I mean? Sheets was the go-to spot. Oh, whoops. But yeah. Bagels are just boring donuts? What the f... Kind of squirm out. That's a lie. What do you mean boring donuts? You literally can't put like a donut and split it in half and then smear cream cheese on it. That's such a... That comment would make a New Yorker so mad, actually. Oh my god, I've never... Oh, yes you can? Absolutely not. You're not cutting a donut in half and smear... Even if it's like a savory donut. They make burgers with donuts? I don't care. Where? Where are you making a burger with donuts? No. No. Even a savory donut doesn't get hit with like a spread thing. Like, you don't smear anything on a donut. Because I've had donuts that are not like glazed donuts. Like I've had like non-glazed like donuts. Yo, the donut is just like eating like a It's like eating like a muffin that has no like thing in it. Like certain muffins actually just are, you know, not like cornbread, but I'm trying to think like the, because sometimes like a muffin, I know it's like usually typical that like a muffin is got some kind of sweet in it, but there's some places that make muffins that don't even like you literally don't do anything to it. It's just like the way how the dough is processed and then you like bake it, whatever. You know what I mean? And it's just like a sweet bread, I guess. So donuts can be the exact same thing. I've never... What place have you heard, like, a burger? What? I promise it's a thing? Oh, for saying schmear? Oh, okay. The second one. There's an A, not two E's. Yeah. A Luther burger or donut burger, among several naming variations, is a hamburger or cheeseburger with one or more glazed donuts in place of the bun. Okay, first of all, that's criminal because it says glazed. That's already like an L. Never mind. Okay. These burgers have a disputed origin and tend to run approximately between 1,500 calories. Okay. So riddle me this then. Where do I get this donut burger? Because this sounds like a freaking crime. Anywhere, I can guarantee you, if a New York place has a donut burger, that place is not a donut place or a burger place. That place is just being very hip, but the hip is broken. You know what I mean? Something of the nature. Not even because of age or like longevity. Man, it just came out. It just came out the oven broken. I was gonna try to buy one, but I didn't want. You want the diabetes? Krispy Kreme has a recipe on the website. Krispy Kreme's not even like a donut place that's actually worth going to. Krispy Kreme is so like not the place. First of all, wait. Respectably, I don't know the answer. Krispy Kreme. I don't even know where it's from. I guarantee you, though, it's not. It is not from New York. American Donut Company, coffee house chain, founded by Vernon. New Orleans. Yeah, I don't care. He's not from New York. It don't even matter. Oh, they're gonna do the bottom fate. Okay. So GG's. Anyways, I will say though, now that we're kind of like not, you know, in our New Yorker mode, a glazed donut burger? Yeah, they're based in New Orleans. I can guarantee you they're not from New York. That much I knew for a fact. Yeah. Because people used to think the same thing about Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts is also not from New York. They're based out of like Massachusetts, I think. Not Boston though. I don't think they're from Boston. But that's why everyone like from Boston or Mass like loves Dunkin', because they like that's why everyone over there, well, not everyone, but I'm not heavily under the impression that people from like Massachusetts like likes Starbucks. Unless you really are like I don't care, but like a native Boston person who's like, you know, Red Sox heavy, like they don't eat or drink from Starbucks. They only go to Dunkin'. Also, they call it Dunks. So GG's. Daylight Donuts? Daylight Donuts. I've never... It's a chain? I've never heard of Daylight Donuts. Unless I see the logo. Wait, Daylight Wait, I spelled donuts wrong. Yeah, you know what's crazy? There's one here in the city. I've never heard of this place before. Wait, can I get like an image? You know what's crazy actually? Oh, we got cash from already? I'll be very honest with you. I've never seen this logo before, so I'm not aware of this place. But yeah, there's one here in the city actually. Holy shit. Or not in the city, but it's in the state. Tulsa, Oklahoma? What about Einstein Bagels? Einstein Bagels is a place. I will say that much. I do know about Einstein Bagels. Yeah, there's only, as far as I'm aware, there's only like 2 in the entire city of like New York. Pretty sure. However, they are also not whatchamacallit. They're not from New York either. They're from like the Midwest, I think. They also got bought by Panera Bread, I think, right? Some of that? Wait, I want to quickly go to the... Oh. Okay, wait, I'll be right back. I put this on very messy, but I said I would wear a jert in prep. Although I will admit though, this one got put in the washer and it is tight and dried. I gotta buy. I mean, I would love to buy like a new one. But yeah, I'm somewhat ready for trial. I might go low-key look for the other one though, because this shirt is very not appealing right now. Because like, oh my god, it's like wearing a corset almost. But yeah, so I'll take it though. All right. Anyways, Einstein Bagels, it was a decent place, but also yeah, it got bought out by You can get a trial early whenever you're ready. What? Okay. I know that you starting stream early. I can speed level my island or it's time gated. Technically you can. You can technically speed run your island, but also the best reward points that you get is by doing the scheduling thing. I can actually show you real quick, because I'm not gonna do cash them with like poor people's like that, not people. Bro, this shirt got like squished in the washer. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. I gotta go to Marby. Anyways. Spreadsheet time? Spreadsheet time? You think I have an island? You think I have an island sanctuary spreadsheet? Hell no. They kind of have their own spreadsheet in here. Which, hilariously enough, though, I haven't been in here in like a few weeks. I'm sure. So the workshop, that's what it's called. The workshop is like your ticket to like going crazy on the point stuff, because if you combo the ones in the same category, so these are all different categories. So if you combo them and fill up your time, and you like, just wait, you can do it for 2 weeks in advance. You can do this week and the entire of next week, and then like just like let it go. Then yeah, you can speed run to like level 20 very quickly. But once you hit level 10, because I will never forget this, I did this on like 8 characters. Damn, homie got the pay path and everything. I got this shit done a lot actually. But yeah, my personal ticket is the top. If you go to the very top of the Apex mountain, you can actually see it over here. The top of that mountain right there, it has exactly 11 nodes. It has 11 nodes that you can complete every minute. You can get 110 XP a minute. And then, you know, if there's a way that you can kind of like, you know, get your mouse to like do a thing, because apparently that's what people did, then you can kind of like let it rock and do its thing. I mean, yeah. But that's what I did. I would literally just come up here, and because the problem with this mode is that you can't, if you fill up your, because the item that you're gonna fill the quick list is stone. What animals should I catch? Genuinely, it doesn't matter. The only reason why it matters is because some of them are like rare months, like some of them are rare catches. I don't have anything like super crazy rare, but yeah, if the order is, if you do it like this way, and you start from that center node, and then just literally work clockwise, you can get all of these a minute. And then of course the cool thing is the game registers 10 nodes to be captured and like hidden. So there will come a point in time where there's only ever like one node that spawns up top here. So you'll literally do this one. So now there's only one more remaining. So when I click on this one, automatically it's this one, because it remembers the order in which you press them all. So you literally just do this and go in a whole circle. Now, obviously, sitting here and doing this is like insanely boring, but yo, this was my technique to rank 20, 8 characters minimum ease, yeah. And then yeah, you just get the workshop readied. I think you have to hit max level. If you talk to the furball in the back, she'll let you have like weeklies. She'll give you weeklies, and then the weeklies, you can trade for the tokens, and then the tokens get you the thing for the super rare mount. But the super rare mount also drops from like the potential coffers, I think also. But yeah. And then you can cap on those. And then you talk to the card exchange person. You exchange the permit. Yeah, you can get the voucher or the container. The voucher you can use to get the island Adenium whistle. Or if you want to play like risky, you can just get the material coffer, and then it has a chance of dropping the mount regardless. Workshop buff. So essentially, most items have 2 categories. So for example, here I'll do the current week. All right. So workshop 1. First thing you want to do is look for I mean, if you're level 20, right? But I'm going to look for ones that have like an icon thing to it. This icon means that the furball wants it for next week. This icon means the furball wants it for this week. So obviously, like, I gotta, hold on, I'll do this real quick. And then you can also like copy workshop engine. Boom. Okay, no, next day. Okay, so now the beet soup's category is only food stuff. So you have to use food stuff and compare it with another food thing. So in the same category, foodstuffs, you can fit 4 items that are 6 hours or 6 items that are 4 hours, just as like a quick math thing. Now, if I have 2 foodstuff things, there's an efficiency bonus for having the categories match, and they cannot repeat. So you can't put 2 onion soups; it's not going to give you the bonus. But if you copy and paste, then the 3 items all have the efficiency bonus. So what you want to do is, as far as I've remembered, you take one item that's like the coconut juice is like, it's the first one. The value does matter for combos, as far as I'm aware. Right, so the coconut combo juice is the thing for 50. Now I want to find like something that's like a high value item, and like that caramel thing is next. So there's that. Now what you could do is either keep using the same coconut juice, which you should, because the furball wants it. So I'm gonna take this and copy it and apply, and then I have enough for one more. So you can do 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, and then you could do that. Then what you do is, when you have a whole day listed for the workshop, literally just copy and paste it. And now that's it. That's what you kind of like, because you don't want to sit here and like manually pick the thing for the workshop every time. Just, you want to get a whole day's worth like in and out real quickly. So anyways, so food stuff and confections are 2 of the 3 items that they needed for this week. So let's go find the third item, which is this mammoth cycle reward. So I need this one. This one's 8 hours. So you can fit 3 8 hours on one. Now the thing with the weekly doesn't have to be first. I've been doing it first. I can actually switch it. So for example, let's do like say bathtub. Then I can do the cycle, but then I can only fit another 8. So then I'll put like the sheep. However, because the mammoth is 8 and Lord knows how many the furball wants, it's actually better to put it first because that way you can put 2 under one day. So I'll do cycle, sheep, and then cycle, right? So now I got 2 instead of 1, and then again same thing, just like paste, and then that's it for this week. I don't care no more. I'm good until next week. But you could do next week. And then the items that are listed here that are green arrowed, you can use for next week. So again, like same thing, right? Like I'll get the bouillabaisse. If that's how you pronounce it. Right, I got this. Copy, paste. Then copy again, because if you don't, it's gonna use these 2. But then paste. Now, you can check with the furball to review the favors. So as long as the scheduled is higher than the shipped, you're good. So when I turn these in, or when these get completed, I will not only get the reward for shipping all the amounts that I need. You can overship it, it's fine. But I also get the completion bonus. So you always can get a cap weekly of 70 favors. You never get more than 70 total. So I think the cap is also like 200. So yeah. So there you go. I literally only did the furballs after I capped my island, honestly. I did it for a while when I was working on the Edenian whistle, amongst like other stuff, but then I kind of also just, I was doing it for 4 characters a week, so it was a lot. So that's the granary, and then the workshop. Now the other thing is your that's on me. Oh, I know, it's okay. Other thing is these animals. See, so like the pteranodon, I think, the red spriggan, the amethyst spriggan, the goldback, I think the island billy, the glyptodon, the black chocobo are all rare, but I definitely don't have like every like good animal. But if you let the caretaker take care of it for you, like that's okay. But since if you're like leveling up, it's actually helpful if you just manually go into like feed mode, pick a feed, and then just go feed them all. And then same thing with this too. You take like your seeds, and then you manually, like this one takes longer, right? Because there's like a bunch of plots. But yeah, you manually go plant all your seeds and then the water. If it rains, thank God, because the rain will automatically water all the crops for you. But if not, then like just do it manually. The XP for getting the island like leveled up, shockingly, is helpful. I will absolutely commit to that. Like if you oh man, I didn't do that. But yeah, if you absolutely want to like speedrun the leveling process for this, yeah, you just gotta I just highly recommend you do that. It makes such a big difference. But yeah. So casual content. What's up, Barry? I'm just explaining. My man. Hey, listen, man. I know that I'm a raider and all, but listen, I'm a casual at heart. No lie. Dude. I literally did this with 6 characters because here's what happened, or 8 characters, whatever the number is. What literally ended up happening was I was like, oh, I'm done. Well, I want to go back, and then guess what? I just pick a new character, and that's literally it. It's crazy, actually. So, absolutely was worth. I loved this content. That's why I wish that they kind of keep it going. Which again is funny because they didn't want to, but then they were like, oh, like F it, we'll keep on going. And there was talks about them doing a second island, which is why the that like second arrow is there for some reason. You know what I mean? I think it's actually there to indicate the like underground in the water, but there was also an indication that there would be like a second island, which like we'll see. Anyways, But yeah, for the calorie exchange, I can actually show you all the equipment because I loved this shirt when it first came out. Shirt was fire. I don't mind those pants. Pants are cool, but everyone I'm pretty sure goes crazy over these shorts. Like I'm cool. They're not tight around like the thigh. But they're kind of loose, so I kind of skip them usually. But the shorts are cool. And then the boots are fire. Oh, the boots actually. The vacationer shirt. This used to be only male only back then. This wasn't available for females, and they made it unisex. And same thing with this one. This was the female version. I know I love this shirt a lot. I wear this shirt like all the time in summertime. And then you got this like wait, where is it? Yeah, you can kind of see the nail color and the bracelet. It's fire. And also they made all this double dyeable too, which is incredible actually. And then yeah, those shorts, and then the underwear or the bikini bottom, right? These sandals are something else. And then yeah, the Island Resort shirt was fire. I love this shirt too actually. I don't actually remember the oh, it's leather watch. Oh, that's actually fire. Okay, I never actually watched them. Oh, okay. I never like looked past the I saw the shirt and I kind of glimpsed at the rest of the content and I was like, okay, cool. And then the Felicitas gear, which is all the cute like cat stuff. And this is what people were kind of wanting so much, was the cat hood and then that chest piece. Or the mitts, but I only cared about the chest piece. So I don't wear the rest. But I use in my Dawn Trail story mode playthrough, like this was my primary glam for the rest of Endwalker when this came out. Because it was funny how many people were like, oh my god, how do you get that? And I was like, oh, go do Island Sanctuary. What level? Max. And they were like, I'm not doing it anymore. And I'm like, GG's. But yeah, so it's kind of hilarious actually. And then yeah, over here, no. Sierra, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. Good luck today. Have fun with your games. The wares is how you get all the mounts. So all the mounts. These are all mounts. And you can get. And then these are all the minions. These are all the umbrellas. There's the wings, pixie wings, in case you're kind of like, what? And then there's some hairstyles, music, bards, bardings, Fember kits for Admiral Leader. But yeah, they got all this. And then lastly, they got materia. And like and they do have like, they don't have the new red and pinks, but yeah. So, and then this the Islander Coward, I think it's just materia. Yeah. And like cordials and all that fun jazz. So yeah. I do love Island Sanctuary. I used to live here in PF. Like while I was waiting in PF and Endwalker, I would just live here and just the whole time. I freaking love this place, bro. What the fuck? This place is incredible, actually. But yeah, anyways. Similar to like Cosmic and Occult Crescent, you're supposed to enjoy and chill and enjoy this content. But whenever Glam's involved, you know, sometimes people get kind of crazy. I mean, well, I do miss this place though. I haven't been here in a while. I'll like occasionally pop in when I'm kind of like, oh, you know, if I'm waiting this long, I might as well just go do this. Yeah. And then also there's quest lines you can do. For completing like a certain level threshold. And then you can actually get rewarded even further with stuff. This is the last quest though, but I'm not doing it. That looks good. Thank you. Uh-oh. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with it, but like yeah. Because people go crazy over them, like the you know how the fishing is like kind of wild when there's like a certain fish that appears during the weather time and like a certain hour of the night, and you gotta like wake up at it and it doesn't come up for like 2 weeks. It's the same thing here, bruh. Certain things won't appear until like a certain time and hour of the night, and people just wait in their islands. So now again, I'm not that kind of person. When I found out that you don't get extra XP, as far as I was aware, I was like, I'm good, bro. But I will say though, if I ever did see like a if I was like chilling around as like a unique thing, and I was like, ooh, I'll try and figure it out, then I'll get it. The other thing is that they recently made it possible that you can actually create like a guaranteed restraint. So all the rarity things kind of like stop being rare in terms of like catching it. Because back then, if it appeared, it wasn't a guarantee you can catch it. That's what messed up so many people. So the final patch actually let you like 100% capture. These are all like the Master Ball versions of catching the animals, and these are like great balls. You know what I mean? So once these came out, I was kind of like, oh. But considering now that the rarity of when the thing comes out is a whole different story. You know what I mean? So yeah. It was really bad, I won't admit. Yeah, I don't think that people were like upset about it, but I think people, or not, well, let me rephrase. I don't think people submitted feedback that the fact that they couldn't catch it was annoying. I think they developed it just eventually. They're like, oh, you know, like we get that, like you might be annoyed by this, so we're just gonna create like an easy version. But yeah, now you can just wait, and then you just make sure you have the resources like prepared for you, like to do the thing. But I don't know. I thought that people were gonna like try to flex their islands back in the day, but I definitely didn't care. I never flexed my island or nothing to anybody. I just kind of like, it just kind of be here, you know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, I did this island thing like a bunch of times. But yeah, also some of the glam is like fire from this too, so that was like the big appeal actually, if anything. Not like a flex person? No, no, no. I mean, because like people were like, the thing is like back then, because you caught it when there weren't master balls, like if you did have the thing, people were like, oh my god, like you got that? And you're like, hell yeah. But now it's like, oh, you got that? That's cool. You know what I mean? So I think that's what people felt like though. Or at the time though, it was kind of like, it's like catching a Mewtwo with a Pokeball and being like, oh, you can catch it with an Ultra Ball? Oh, you're cool, right? And I caught it with like max HP, which is like 0.0001% chance, but you're like, I got that shit. But no one actually did that though, right? Because everyone always caught the Pokemon in like certain balls that like aesthetically match the color of the Pokemon, because like we were all nerds like that. Like catching a Shinx in a Quick Ball because it was blue and yellow, and Shinx was blue and yellow. Or like a you know, what's in the agenda today? You know what's crazy actually? We were gonna I was gonna try and considerably like, okay, so I'm teaching, well, I mean, I'm just like a body, but I'm doing tea. Yeah, I'm doing tea. Starting on Sunday, we're gonna help our friend Jazzy prog tea. They were asking me what job I wanted to play. I said, I'll wait for y'all to pick, and they were like, we'll wait for you to pick. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm either gonna go melee or tank, so. And then they were like, okay, well, here you go. So I flipped the tea. The hi Kiara, thank you for the follow. Come on in. Yeah, I flipped the coin and I was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna play melee. So yeah, no, we were trying to do T, but like just PF wasn't filling, unfortunately. So yeah, something like that. But then yeah, so I'm a nerd, so I don't have BIS for samurai weapon relic wise. I have the Endwalker one, but not the Dontra, or not the Bowser one. So I can't believe I wasn't following you. I'm fired. No. Welcome. It's lovely to have you. You know what I mean? I hope you're having a nice evening. Yeah, we're just kind of trying to figure out what the plan is. But the thing is that I have a collaboration planned today with Axel. She and I are going to what's the word? What are we doing? Oh, we're doing court crimes. I don't actually know. I don't know my Bowser relic is. Am I okay? Yeah. The Bowser relic thing is like optional if you like. If you don't have it, it's perfectly fine. But if you want to work towards it, I will probably spend time between now and Sunday when we start to do T, working towards the relic. And granted, the grind is extensive. At least if you start working on it, you might feel empowered to kind of like keep doing it, especially if you like do dailies and that sort of thing. But yeah, I was gonna say if it wasn't any time soon, if you wanted to hop into DR to help Noah's casual buddies get DR, like DR Savage or normal. I mean, I'll do some DR normal anytime. I get to farm Time Worn and Raw Emotions, and that's like freebie. So I went to Delirium. Oh, normal? Oh, heck yeah, I'd be down for Delirium normal. I went to Delirium stuff for my relics. Let you know. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, for sure. The good thing is that DR normal mentioned. Oh my gosh. I will say, if people want to, we could literally farm DR normal like a lot. Because the cool thing about DR normal is working towards the these two things. Because if I'm correct, if you have both quests available, you get 3 for Time Worn and 2 for Raw Motion if you do DR once. So if you do it each time, you get like a bunch of these and you farm it. The only thing that takes like a while is like the queue time, because like you need 8 people at the minimum, and then you can get whatchamacallit, you can get you know, you can like farm or whatever. But if you get 24 people, then you can go in instantaneously. So if we somehow get 24 people, but otherwise, yeah. So holding back, just commit acts of violence, I'll die to pick you up. You need 5. 5 what? 5 run to DR to get the Time Worn? Yeah. But yeah, you know. I would say like don't be nervous though. The we have 9 and whoever. Oh, you guys already have people for it. Oh, snap. Well, then I'll tell you what. Oh, you need 5 to complete DR? Yeah, but we go in with like 8 though, because 8 kind of like comfy. Okay. Well, I will say though, Al will most likely. What's up, Nobu? How you doing, brother? Al would absolutely yell at me when she's gonna get her people to go into DR, and no lie, we'll just join her type of ordeal. Yeah. I'll be down. Are you doing it right now though, or is it like soonish? You're not at that step anymore. I will say, if there's one thing I 1000, we're doing it now. Oh shoot. Are y'all on Ultros or on Primal? I mean, shoot, bring. Wait, I'm trying to think actually. What DC? I mean, we'll find out. What Primal? Okay. Are you? Hold up. Let me think actually. Is it up right now? Like a private party finder situation or no? Or is it regular PF? Or you guys haven't even like done it yet? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Come, everyone who's gonna join me, come to Primal. I'm gonna bring like 6 people, so be ready. Come to Primal. I'm gonna put up yeah, I know. But that way we can kind of like queue in. If we queue in with all the people, at least it'll keep us all in like the same thingy. It won't put us like in. I don't know if it'll put us in like 2 different 8-player instances, but at least we can be like a 20-ish man people thingy, and we can like all go in together and like, just like send it. But I actually don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna make it an alliance, and then field operation DR, and then yeah, you can. That's what I'm saying. We can queue in as an alliance. Is my point. Yeah. So, I thought that there was a PF up already, but apparently I don't think that there is actually. I just checked, so I could be blind though. Anyways, I don't know how many of my people are coming, so I'm gonna make a private party finder, and then depending on what your guys' plan is, we'll kind of figure it out. So, anyways, DR normal, private PF is up on Primal. Password is 3468. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I literally got the fella's password up, so, and I just put up a PF. Okay. I mean, you can, if you want to let them all know, I got this up for them. Yeah, 3468 is the PW, and then anybody can pull up with whatever. It doesn't matter what job you play. Like, everyone take your time. My high recommendation though is, as long as you have a new path or irresistible open, or you can work on that quest, I would say absolutely get that quest, because these are the 2 quests you need in order to get the material for Time Worn and Raw Emotions, and you can like work on the relic. So yeah, if I knew that DR was gonna wake a bunch of people up, I would have, bruh, I would have totally done it. But yeah, because I absolutely want to go and farm like a lot of. I want to finish the relics with 1 character, and just kind of slowly work my way through, I think, because that way I'm absolutely going to eventually work on my 2nd character, but that's gonna take a while. So but yeah, anyways, here we are. I wasn't sure if my group are going to M7 now, so oh, it hasn't saving. Oh, no, Ether right now. Oh, no, it's okay. No worries. I will try my best to like appropriate this a lot easier next time. The quick suddenness is kind of like a oh my gosh moment, you know. But definitely like maybe what I'll try and do is, because honestly, I think what's the password? 3468. Yeah, sorry. That's like Al's password. So I'm just trying to like mentally remember things. Anywho, ideally, I would be super cool with having like a weekend where we just like sit in Baja, you know, and like work on relics. Because I will say though, I think people want to do relics just for like the glam, but also like the bonus of the relic is like super nice. At least until we figure out what they do with the phantom relics from Dawn Trail. Because hopefully the phantom relics can be customizable like the ones in Baja. But it's unclear yet, so we'll see. Yeah, you know, which one's the quest after the new path? It's called Irresistible. How do you get the next steps? So you have to have a weapon that's completed the step in order to unlock the quest for the next step. But certain quests require like like one-time quests, and then that one-time quest has to be completed in order for the next step to even like appear. So for example, I think it's between Change of Arms and Path of New Resistance. So in Change of Arms, you have to get 15 loathsome memories, which you get by either doing critical engagements in Baja Southern Front, or you do Castrum, and Castrum will give you 5, which is like super nice. And then you just get a bunch of people like memory farming in the meantime for like these 4. Right? Wait, I'm actually gonna like organize this like better. Hold on. Because the ones that I keep are the ones that I only use to like alternate. Your resistance remembers. Okay, so that's a quest line that is a one-time quest. I'm pretty sure. T related question: can I use my current gear, or should I start grinding for the T bis recommended balance? No, current T bis is or current gear is like fine. Like if you have like all your gear from the current like raid tier, it's perfectly viable to bring. It absolutely does not matter unless you like really care about being like in like tip-top shape. But you're like, the difference is like a 100 from like a 98. It's really so insignificant. But I would just make sure like stat wise your substats are like decent, as in like you want to make sure you have mostly critical hit and determination for the job that you play. Most of the time jobs want critical hit and determination, but if you have like crit and direct hit, it's okay. But usually yeah, critical hit and determination are the best stats in the game that people like really focus on. So as long as your gear has all of that, like you're good. You can get like a 95 purse if you just bring, you know, like if my dancer, for example, let me see actually. I'll use dancer. I don't have it. Frick. Hold on. 1 second. Do I not have a dance weapon actually? I'm rude. I'll use machinist here. Let's do this. I did some runs on Hero's Gauntlet. Super Boots and drop. Damn. Okay. Okay, I think I did on my set. It's been a while since I melded my accessories. Been in accessories for so long. Well, that's the thing. So I'll showcase to you like the difference. So if you're like my machinist, right? So my weapon is 510. The minimum, well, the relic is 535, but like as long as it's above 535, I guess like relic wise, well, the weapon doesn't matter. But like my headpiece is crit direct, which is like fine. Crit determination, which is fine. Determination direct, which is like it could be better. That's also could be better, but that's fine. That's fine. And then like I don't have any skill speed. Basically, oh, I do have skill speed. So I would literally, if I was gonna go to machinist and do T, I would take out pieces that have skill speed, just because 9 times out of 10, like certain jobs don't like skill speed, right? So the only difference where like a skill speed thing matters is if like due to the job and how it's applied in the fight. Yeah, because if your gear is unsynced, correct, you can't use materia. But what I will say is all of the accessories you can get from the tome or the raid gear is like super good than syncing it down. And thankfully that's easy to get because you can just use like the nuts from like hunt trains. So yeah, you don't have skill speed. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's good, I would say, if anything. So I will say though, if you don't, if you have all sync down gear, that's totally fine. But I would highly recommend it. It's probably really easy. If you have these like sacks of nuts, where I have like 3,000 of these, so like who cares? The vendor over here, I'm like kind of laggy. I don't know why. The vendor over here drops augmented 470 accessories and gear, and I mean this like literally, all of the accessories are best in slot for T specifically, if they have the correct stats. So using like let's use Machinist and Dancer as an example. So the earring has skill speed, so like we don't want that. That necklace has direct determination, we want that. Like that's actually like a great piece for Machinist. No, because skill speed, so we don't want that. And then the ring has determination direct hit, and you can actually have 2 of these at the same one because it's an old expansion. So you can actually buy 2 of these. Actually, you know what? Here, let me check my T-Bis for Fizz range, and I'll let you know. I have a lot of T-Bis, so like, let's see. T aiming. Okay, wait. This is outdated. Notice that he's starting the Alliance PF now? But, okay, I'll meet him. Okay, no worries. I'll join. Okay. Where's... I don't have the Dancer Relic on my person? Man, I'm so lame. Okay, anyways. Okay. So, see, for me, I have all of this, like, synced up gear. This is because I definitely, like, this handpiece is also tomes. So, yeah, I would say... Oh, okay, cool. No, yeah, I would say definitely don't be nervous about gearing. It's actually not, like, too bad. But yeah, I would say, okay, cool. The, even if you want to bring this weapon, don't though, like, don't. Like, you could, but like, don't do that. But armor-wise, so the headpiece has skill speed, so like, we don't want that. The chest piece, you could bring, but people usually don't. I think it's because most of the chest pieces have direct hit and determination, and people just kind of like critical hit and determination. But you could bring that piece, in theory. That hand piece is incredible, because I have it, like, literally equipped right now. So that hand piece is incredible. Absolutely get that piece. That leg piece is actually also very good, because you can material meld it. That's why these pieces are good. You can material meld it, and the item is like super good. So I would say get that leg piece also, and then don't get that feet piece because like. And then what you can do is the vendor right in front of the Aetheryte right here as well. You're coming. I'm waiting. No worries. 3468 is my password. No. I saw. yeah. Thank you. The vendor that's over here, she also lets you trade items for the raid stuff. No. Join mine first. Mine's under my character's name, and the password's 3468. And then I'm going to just go merge us into theirs. So don't worry about joining theirs. Just join mine for now. So anyways, yeah. The eating grace gear is what you need. So if you can get this weapon, that's great. If you don't have it, then just go up. That's fine. Now the headpiece, that headpiece is nice. Oh, that chest piece is great. I forgot what I said about the handpiece, but like there's that. Don't get those legs. And then get the feet. Absolutely. And then accessory-wise, that accessory is good. That one's not good, which is good though because they usually kind of reverse it. So the earring for tomes has skill speed. The necklace for this has skill speed. And then that bracelet has direct determination. I think the other one had skill speed also. And then this ring has skill speed, but the other one didn't for sure. So realistically, this only applies for T and newer. So like T, DSR, top, and then Fru with the current ultimate. The accessories are best in slot, and you do not want to sync down unless the stat on the item is bad. Join mine first. Yeah, just join mine first. Join mine first. If you're in my chat and you want to join the for DR, join mine first. I will just pull all of us into theirs. I think you're the only person waiting, so I wouldn't be worried. Here, actually, I'll do the favor. Actually, here. Wait, I can't. This, yo, this pink cat on my. Okay, wait. It's okay. I'm sure I got you somewhere. If I can't invite from here, though. Oh my god, I can't. Okay. The password is 1. The password is 1. There you go. 0001. That's for you. 0001. Yeah, anyways. So I will say, Kiara, like, realistically, get any gear that you can. I will say, the most important pieces for you to get are the accessories. And thankfully, those pieces are really easy to get because, like, for your case, what, 3 of them you need to just use the nuts? And then 2 of them are from the raid, and you can just do Eden 1. And we were able to kill the boss with 4 people having 3 DPS and a tank. And it was like easy mode. You know what I mean? So if you want to join us, I will absolutely, between now and then, I will absolutely be working on, whatchamacallit? Oh, he said it was private, weapon. Yeah, I will absolutely be working on, oh, is it just today's date? That's incredible, actually. Wait. No? Wait, you can't do that? Nuh-uh. Oh. No. Wait. No, you can't do it like a thingy with a bunch of people? That's annoying. What? Wait, am I my alliance actually? No, cause we're not in a PF party. Oh. Oh. All right. Listen, I'm sorry. I gotta fix it. Okay. You know what? You're actually totally correct. Dungeon? The first dungeon. Not private, just public. The first dungeon, that's me. Just join that. I knew that I was like being weird about it. Yeah, you're right. I was like so confused by it actually. I didn't think that it would actually not convert to a party thing because of the situation. Yeah, first dungeon. Sestasha. Nope, not private, just me. Make it like the it should just convert it to a party, cause like a blah blah blah. It's okay. There we go. Okay, now if it doesn't work, I'm going to throw Timmy. I'm gonna throw Timmy. Timmy, prepare yourself. I'm coming after you, bro. Incredible. Alright, there we go. Okay. I knew it was gonna work. Anyways, spaghetti code. Listen, spaghetti is delicious, alright? Dude, it's so funny how often now I hear the word spaghetti code in like, still throwing Timmy? No. Everything's fine. You want me to throw Timmy? No. Everything's fine now. It's good. We're here. But yeah, the often number of times I hear the word spaghetti code cracks me up because literally like, oh my god. What's up, gamers? What you have to do? So because I set up a private party finder alliance based, the people that I had with me were still listed as being in an alliance, which you can't join parties as an alliance. You can join parties as a party. So it actually registers the fact that you're in an alliance and not in a party. And I didn't pick that up right away. Everyone else is smarter than me, so yeah. Oh, also, we gotta go to Baja. So, like, go to Doman Enclave, go to Doman Enclave and then go to Zednor. Not Zednor, Southern Front area. We gotta be at that spot, actually, to queue in, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna go over there. But yeah. Anyways, Gongos. Yeah, we gotta stand in here. Oh, shoot. We got a bunch of people already in here. Holy shit. Okay. You're in Baja? Oh, I mean, so am I, apparently. Holy crap. You can see Afro? Yo, W Afro, bro. Alright. I gotta play in Black Mage? I gotta play in Black Mage. You know what? I gotta give him a clap. Bro playing Black Mage. It's gonna go remarkably well. I can assure you. Yeah, what's up, crew? Anywho. What the f you mean? Yo, punk? This bro hates me, bro. I had noticed you need an Uwu bar weapon? Oh, you need one. You know what's funny? Wait, I gotta think for a minute. Do I absolutely get a weapon, or sorry, a totem from Uwu between now and like the next 2 weeks? Like I have to, right? Because I want to save the totem for like a gunbreaker weapon if the rumors are true. But like I'm also kind of trying to hold one. Want one too? Okay. I'm gonna wait till the queue happens and then we get 4. Oh shit. Y'all trying to farm? Yo, we should. Okay, you know what then? I'm down to go farm. Ow. Hi, Tamarza. How's it going? I'm down to go farm, actually. Because, yeah, dude, I need my weapons. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to, like, I want, like, as many totems as I possibly can hoard. Especially while I'm waiting for the things to happen so I can, like, be ready to, you know what I mean? For, like, tea and etc. But, yeah. I mean, I'm down regardless, though, because, again, I do need, like, 12 totems on some stupid, you know what I mean? Because, like, this character has currently 1. I need, like, 5 more. I want the machinist weapon. I need the dragoon weapon, I think. I want to hold one for gunbreaker and or viper. Or whatever. Oh, and I want red mage. And I guess I gotta get black mage. So. Anywho, I mean, I might just consider, yo, let's just go get like 50 totems, bruh. You know what I mean? Like, yo, fuck it, right? Surely, yo, we can go like number hopping. Surely, I'm game. Hell yeah, bro. I don't actually want 50, but I want to make sure I want all the weapons that I want, plus interest, in case of the rumors are true about the whatchamacallit. Uwu bars? I mean, you can try and go for that too. I ain't gonna hold you if you want to try and figure it out. Let's get 60. Listen, I'm gonna take as many as possible to give me. I ain't gonna hold you. If you want to go get 60, I'll go get 60. I'm down. Do we? No. No, you can't unsync DR. Oh, we need 24. Actual 24? Oh, shit. So you only can do 8 or 24? What if you remove... Oh, no, because we're not in the thingy, actually. Oh, that's fucking crap. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go get the totem real quick. I'm gonna go. All right, wait. They're not gonna notice that I left, right? Like they're not gonna notice actually. Like no shot actually. Imagine her like yelling at me. Adele, we're waiting for you. What the fuck, man? What was that? Oh, I went to go grab this thing. I decided to be that weirdo. I wanna blend in with the homies, you know what I mean? I'm so lame. Alright, I gotta update this stuff. I will forget. I want to save that totem for Gunbreaker if it comes out. In fairness though, if Gunbreaker doesn't come out, it doesn't matter. I still wanted that weapon, but like, you know what I mean? But I've been holding on to that totem. I literally held on to that totem for like, I think like 2 weeks. And it's already been used. But it's still sad though, because I still don't have Dragoon. Which is wild. Anyways. Oh, okay. Here. Radiant. Labyrinth. All right, same password. The new password is 0626. If you're trying to join me, 0626. 0626. The dates, the current dates of today is the password. Hell yeah, brother! Look at my. Oh, I forgot that there's like a thingy like that actually. I need fur from my island. Oh yeah, you know. I'm gonna be a scrub, so I'm gonna grab the plate bearer actually. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I don't remember how easily it is to get some of these actually. Not me looking for the calendar on my PC and being like, it's the 27th. You know what I mean? You know what's funny though? I honestly know a lot of people from Australia, and they also are like, it's currently in the morning. I'm like, what? Like like magical, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy actually. It's incredible actually. It's cool that we have people that are from like all parts of the world though, you know? That's why it's kind of nice actually. It's like, oh wow, check that out. Like I actually have friends. Yeah, we're international, you know. Although I'm in the U.S., so I'm a loser American. But like, it feels great though. But yeah. Oh, I got. How long have you been in this call? Stop. Well, why don't you tell that to the people once again? Oh my gosh. So crazy. Don't call yourself loser? Here, have a Pito. Oh. You sound like you need bedge, like so bored actually.
I sounded way worse earlier today.
Why don't you oh I mean I can't oh my gosh. That sounds like hysterical
What?
almost. Well no, this is when I tell you why don't you just go rest and we set our court date for later.
No, I'm already here, bitch. Let's go.
Damn, aggressive. Okay, well, shoot.
I don't know.
Just a little guy. True. I mean, I'm glad that you're excited, but also, like, if I hear, like, a giant... Up to you. Oh my god. Wait, where's the vendor at? Oh, I'm so drunk, actually. Timmy's vibing, okay? Let Timmy be his thing. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that like it was like a timing thingy, so we're chilling. All is good. I thought there was like a storm outside, but I think it's with like early fireworks. Vendor for what? I was looking for this guy to queue in a DR. I couldn't find the DR guy. I was looking at the appraiser and I'm like, where's the, you know what I mean? I'm in just America, big America, bro. I don't know. People just have a tendency to like let fireworks loose regardless of like what the government thinks, whatever. I don't know. Yo, side note, this bagel place is not bad, however, has a immense coffee problem. Correct. Yeah, as long as you have at least Time Worn, then like that's okay. I know, it's so nice actually. That's why part of me like hopes that they I hope they do the thing where like in the for the Phantom one with Dawn Trail you can do the same thing. Just like random content, just like lets you acquire relic stuff and whatnot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so fingers crossed, you know? See. I don't know yet. Dang, you get a job and already a new car? What's next, like a mansion? Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, you know, win-win. Is it just to kind of like... Is the move also to like just save money until you kind of like... back in the game? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, certainly. That makes sense. Thanks, One appreciate you, bro. Yeah. I say just get it again, you know? I'm just saying, making sure, you know? I love that your password is, or your thing is Deborah Regine. Oh my god, you would. Dang, the fireworks outside are going kind of crazy. Yo, Timmy, watch out, bro. The fireworks might make us scared, actually. Yeah, dude. Oh, I feel like the 5-minute mark. I actually like always thought it was just 10 minutes. I don't remember. True. Bing. We got fun actually. Nope. We waiting for Ted. You know. No, I mean not that are like right away ready to go in and do the thing. Yeah, 10 flowers, lands. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Which is okay. I will say though, hopefully like in the future as we kind of like evolve as a streamer in that kind of spiel, it'd be cool to get like 24 people just to kind of like do this. Yeah, I don't know people that are like ready as quickly as people are to just pull up, which is like fine. It's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, 24 man is fun. The cool thing is that the I don't know how well it's gonna scale with 16 people, but like 24 people, the scaling goes kind of crazy actually. I'm honestly a fan because the bosses actually are like, oh, there's more of you. Okay, and then goes kind of wild. But I don't think. I think you actually only need like one person to tank. So. Oh yeah, that's okay though. This is not like in the Savage in which you actually put the ads? Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, you're doing your thing. I'm chilling. I just assume you're like in your cat world, you know? Oh, it's like, oh, I gotta go to court with this person soon? Oh boy. Hmm? What do you mean? I think I have the power to do like a lot of things actually, so I think everything's fine actually. Nah, Timmy is the guy, you know, I mean, he's my witness. He's actually gonna be the one on my side and not be absolutely, you're lucky he's not wearing like a suit. He gotta go casual just like I do, you know what I mean? You know what's be so funny is like I'm already expecting people to figure out like where Timmy is from and then find out if he can wear outfits, and then people are gonna get my house address. No, he's from something called like Aurora, I think. I have no intentions on dressing Timmy. So I will be shocked if other people decide. Not justice. What do you mean justice? People are not going to go out of their way to dress up Timmy. Yeah, but that's all you're wearing. Putting a... That doesn't count. It doesn't count. Timmy going commando's wild. tell that's a Kiwi who's literally always wearing clothes. It's okay. Me too. No, no. It just cues us in with the 8. It should link us up with the other 8. If it doesn't, that's going to be so crap. Oh my... Oh, I can't even change jobs. No, I know, but if I knew that, I would have like put a tank class on or something. Oh no, yeah, but I mean, still though. What the fuck? I'm doing things. Took 2 seconds to find the cat, about $19. $19 for what? What's to pay for an outfit for my cat? No shot, actually. Oh my god, you pulling it here actually so bad. No, but you have the boss. Can you send her? Okay, good. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Leave it to you to fucking... I'm not yelling at him, I'm yelling at you. I'm asking him kindly. He literally did it, so it's a win. Oh, and there's no position modes? Oh my god, bro. Not my boy Pango. Oh, what sucks too, you actually still lose, Wait, you can't play melee just because there's no position modes. Oh my god. For that same reason? That's good at least, I think. Oh no, having 8 people is like so nice. Especially when you have like everyone using yeah, I'm telling you, there's no shot. There's no shot. I would honestly say before the populace starts coming in, I would say just literally reschedule it. I can't have you feeling like this the entire time because I know you want to be like loud and like aggressive. Can't do that when you're under the weather. Maybe, and even still, I would not want to take advantage of a simple opponent here. Listen, okay. What the wait, that actually worked in my favor, I think. Oh, not my boy Afro. He got doomed, I think. Like the ruin thing, I think. Yeah. And that's not gonna save you from sickness. True. Yellow. So I don't know why I called it like you needed it. Yeah. I mean, I think that would be kind of cool. Although I will absolutely need something. Yeah, same. I have never stepped one foot in DRS. But I feel like we gotta do it after 4 Tower. I feel like FC would be higher priority, and I think also we can organize it. Oh no, yeah, this is not like a tomorrow thing. Oh, okay. Oh, does anybody have, yes. Oh, fuck. I should have thought about that. I didn't think about this, actually. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, walk forward, good luck, and goodbye. Someone gotta run forward. Bitch! Alright. Oh. You weren't the chosen one? True. Are you sure? Okay. A bubble with dodge rolling potion? There's no fucking way. You're not blaming anything on the freaking fact of my character's gender or the race that I'm playing. There's no shot, actually. And also, he would have actually eaten 2 traps if I'm being real honest. Oh, you have the Masheria outfit. Oh, okay. I do love that dress. I have not worn it in a while, though. Dang it, I can't catch a snap. Oh, yeah. Ears fall over and cover the eyes. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna be... I don't even like wearing hats. Not even my girl wears hats, bruh. You think I'm gonna get caught wearing like a hat on a bun girl to disguise a thing? Hell no. I can do this. think for the next area though, doesn't have traps if we don't guys see it. Yeah, 100%. This one for sure I know. Yeah. There's not traps until after the Phantom boss, I think. So, they're showing, I think. Oh no, this room. No. There's no traps. This is the one that's the stairs. Oh no, JK. Oh, we don't have LB. I know I use it. I use people LB this thing. There's some damage output. Yeah, damage output is good. So. Okay. Oh, but I have the eyebrow. Bomb guy. Heavy bombs, so heavy. Big bombs is, you know, heavy. And then the tethered ones are gravity based, so it's just opposite color, opposite ones. I'm still in that with spoiler FC for you. Good. Thank you for respecting the idea that we didn't want spoilers. I dramatically mean this when I say this, and I'm being so dead ass. Like, I really appreciate it. So now small bombs. That's not true. Okay, first of all, that... Yeah, I would say that's like he said, she said thing is kind of crazy, actually. The fact that you said that is kind of like a... I would have never expected a joke like that from you, is all I'm saying. I mean, what I will say, though, is I would like to actively do Fork Tower at some point, like, finally, so I can, like, knock that band-aid off, because, yeah, I've absolutely been, like, neglecting Fork Tower, like, a lot, actually. So, I'll figure that out eventually, though. At some point. Wait, how far did you get into Fork Tower so far, Brad? Are you like, what, boss 1, 2, 3? I literally know nothing about the thing. All I know is that they patched translation something because it was murdering everyone. Yeah. This is in and out. Awesome for sure. I mean, 5 guys, but yeah. Almost 2. Oh, okay. Damn, look at you. Okay. Kill it first a couple times. Are you progressing it and then kind of like just studying it as you go along, sort of thing, or are you kind of just like letting the flow, like, go? You know what I mean? Like, are you studying, or are you just kind of going in there like blind? If so, that's fascinating. I might want to try and set that up then, like, earlier than I thought I might, actually. There's no reason why I haven't gone to Fork Tower. I just been doing other content to kind of like take it away from me, I guess, I think, like that process. Like, yeah. One person came over and the second one was kind of rough. Oh, it's a wipe on the... Oh, I see. Damn. Point of love. On me is completely safe. There's so many people with ruin. Well, yeah, but if you hit again and you just died. Yeah. I would say, well, yeah. I would say, what do you mean? Oh, no. Yeah. Something come ruin is usually like a... Hey, like, you got a warning. You're getting a penalty. Penalty dangerous. Yeah. They coat our arms and then it comes up, so just wait after it appears, and then we'll... And then this will also give you ruin. Bitch. Oh my god, he actually fucking caught me on the wrong side. Okay. This next place is trappy, so yeah, you wanna let somebody res you. You lose extra points for metal. Not food. It's alright though, almost done. Sorta. I mean, yeah, we gotta go over there. Everyone's a one. You like it? That's really easy. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, definitely. I would definitely be intrigued by it though. So for sure. These are fast as well, by the way. I'm saying they're fast. Oh, I ran through it incorrectly, unfortunately. Oh, we gotta go back up there. Go to the circle. At the edge of the circle, and just move forward full speed the whole time. Gap close it ready. He should be going to the... Oh, it's not got that. It's okay. Who said that? No! Oh, I tried to close. Thank you. Shut up. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We're not going to court if you literally start to sound like... Oh, shoot! There it is. The next area has no teleporter. You can just run. What the? The stairs don't ever Man, now I gotta freaking reprotect and bubble and shit. Trying to get? Well, so, okay, let me actually explain, because it wasn't actually explained today. So essentially, 7 of what, the artifacts, the emotions? 15 per weapon. Yeah, you get, oh, sorry, yeah, you get 3 artifacts for doing 1 run, and you get 2 emotions. So you can actually work on both of them at the same time per run. But yeah, so I actually didn't have a plan for stream today. I just wanted to turn on 14 and stream. But then our longtime friend Al was like, "Hey, me and a bunch of homies are gonna just go in and go do this content, which is for the relic." And so I was like, "Oh yeah, like when you guys doing that?" And they're like, "In like 5 minutes." I'm like, "Oh, well, okay," you know. So yeah. So now we're just doing this content. Now this content is exceptionally good because it's very powerful content towards working towards a relic. This is actually the best way to relic farm the end pieces, because 1 run of this can get you the relic for both upgradable versions, which is like really cool. So if you have the 510 weapon, then you can actually get the 515 weapon from doing this, which is cool. But then also, if you have the whatchamacallit, if you have the 515 weapon, then you can actually work on the 535 weapon. So the cool thing is that it lets you work on both relics at the same time. Hell no, this person must be friggin' hates Katy Perry. Why? Oh, because hot and cold? You know what? Okay. That's firework, though. But I sometimes do. So yeah, that's why the recommendation is generally like, it's really, really, really helpful if you are if you're working on the relic for Baja, that you work on 2 relics at the same time. That way you can progressively work on them like additively, and it like helps out like a lot. Who said that? What, that I knew what song it was right away? I mean, it was... Why? Okay, wait. My question is that a bad thing if I am? If so, why? Oh, okay. I mean, Teenage Dream is my favorite, like, work of hers. It's not secret. I wouldn't keep it a secret. What do you mean? I literally have sung, like... No! I've sung Fireworks when we were doing Reaper for the first time. There's evidence of this. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there is. I think so. One of the answers is yes. Now that's an artist who you cannot test me on. I will not know the answer. Which two steps? The quest is irresistible. No, I just don't know her music. The quests that you want are irresistible, and then a new path of resistance. So, if you have both irresistible and a new path of resistance, then if you do a normal run of DR, then you can work on both of those steps at the same time. So that's why it's very helpful to have both steps available, because then you can literally just work on them at the same time, basically. And it just makes life, like unbelievably easy for the relic running. Because then the thing is that, like, if you ever try and do other pieces of content, then you can. But also, if you ever do see a piece or like a run up for DR, you can just join it, and then you'll just work on the. So that the final two relic steps are super helpful to work on if you can work on them at the exact same time. Is the idea? Is what I would say. So yeah. But because the entire relic farm can be basically grinded. Mako tries to kill me on purpose. It's okay. Yeah, he tried to hit me. Yeah, he tried to hit me. Well, he was just trying to collateral damage, you know? He doesn't care who's in the way. Finish Endwalker MSQ? Oh my god, congrats! Hey. Get ready for a Dawn Trio. No, there's no traps here. No, I know this for a fact. Stop. I know this for a fact. I know this for a fact. No. No, there's no traps on the stairs when you go down the way to the Phantom. But the floor before it, though, I don't know. During the cleave on M and F and 2. I would love that, actually. That would sound incredible, honestly. I know it's kind of like a hot take to a lot of people, but you have Doom God. Oh, it's not saying that. Never mind. Save that for him. He's a good boy. If it's on the Black Mage that's not Afro, don't heal him. How much do you want? I can make that work. Well, I think also it only hits the person that has a high aggro, so if he does get enmity, then like he... Also it's funny because like, he's not watching my stream, so he has no idea. I hope you get to enjoy like the crap out of Dawn Trio, you know what I mean? Dawn Trio is really, honestly... I know that a lot of people have like a lot of flack about Dawn Trio MSQ, but I'm not gonna say anything to kind of inspire you or deter you in a certain direction. But yeah, I do just hope you get to enjoy Dawn Trio MSQ. say I have that pumpkin seed? Oh, that's not good. Yes. I looked at the party list so quickly. Yes. What the f- Alright, well. Wait, he KO'd himself so I wouldn't... Oh, he's listening to me. Yeah, he griefed you, honestly. Yeah, the deal's with the table now, I'm sorry. No! Punk! Brother, am I getting out DPS by the bard? Wait, that's kind of poggers, bruh. Oh, no closer. I'm not even like in the fucking top. My damage is ass, actually. Big bomb. Yeah, anyways, I hope you enjoy Dontra MSQ. That's all I can say. Personally, I loved it. I thought it was actually incredible. Yo, what's happening on Pony's stream right now? Yeah. All I hear is that man's going off right now. He actually, like, literally pressed my iPad. Yeah, you see, so you get 2 time warns, or so you get 3 time warns, and you get 2 raw motion. The silver point, but also the one, like, the field net, I think. I mean, the Gabriel Mark III mount, which is that gold one, can drop for you. I actually have no idea. Yeah, I was actually just checking in. Oh no, yeah, same. I don't know. I think it just sucks that it's... Yeah, I think it just sucks that you can't, like, queue in with 2 parties and then, like... I'm so washed it. I died a ton of times on easy stuff. I mean, you held aggro most than most, brother. I died of mines, brother. So like, I don't even have a clue, bro. I died of mines. Well, I'm a tank, and then I'm a tank, and I'm gonna bring the thingy, bro. Okay, I'm gonna bring this, and then I'm gonna tank, and then that's why we get to just kind of like, you know what I mean? Bro, I got sunglasses in my head. Where's my like white? What the hi, Lily. My reaction was, who hit? Oh, okay. Halfwand, how are you? Yeah, I think it's time. Oh my lord. Wait, I gotta try and figure this out now. Wait, I gotta think about something actually. Where am I going now? They're going to court? Yeah, we're going to court. Yeah, we're gonna go to court, which is like, it's not gonna go well. I will say though, GG's and thank you for the yo, they really gave me the golden Gabriel mount at that point though. It was crazy actually. Yo, we really yo, I've literally I've done so much DR. So the fact that it actually like pulled us up into the thing with the Gabriel mount is crazy actually. So okay, wait 1 second. I do have to also change. Here,
The
I'll let her.
meowrier. The more the meowrier.
I'll let her kind of like
Okay.
yap us through this while I kind of set up.
Wait, is it? Hold on, is the Law and Order themes on Spotify? Wait. We can make this dramatic.
Isn't that DMCA though?
I use split channel audio. There we go.
Okay. As long as my stream doesn't hear it, we're good.
These are the stories of the little pink cats that sue their friends for eating handfuls of dry ass Cheerios without milk.
What the?
In sock court. It works. Okay.
Wait, I have so much going on right now in the background.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I have to go open up literally both of my thingies. Hi, KBL. How's it going? How's it going? Sorry, I didn't
Oh,
know
I gotta
my
get my
chat
hold on.
up.
That code's not gonna work, chat. That code's not gonna work. Okay, it
I have
is
to go
on.
find
Sick.
Steam.
Okay. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, you're gonna get mad at me.
What did you do?
I have to download it.
I'm suing you in SOC court for not downloading the Shiblies.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm downloading it. Okay, I'm ready. It's funny because like it took like 3 seconds. Okay.
All right. Let me get us a SOC court code. A SOC court code. There is the SOC court code for you to join my SOC court room.
Are you okay? Fair enough. She yelled at me and said no. How do I like thingy? Oh, I literally see your court. I haven't done anything. I literally just woke up.
Oh, you're in here now. Okay, hold on. I gotta like, I'm dropping the call now. Because I hear it echo now.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
God.
Okay. You're streaming early. I am. Would you like to join us in SOC court? We're trying out this new early schedule today, which means that I get to hang out with more people and more friends. It's great. Also, I'm a little sick.
Where's my audio at?
I don't know. I hear you.
But you don't hear the sound of the game in the sound of the thingy?
Why would I hear the sound of the game inside the thingy?
I don't hear any music.
I hear music.
Oh, I don't hear music. Okay.
Settings. There we go. All right. We need one more person to come and be a judge, if we could. We have any volunteers to come be an unbiased third party to this court?
Bro, I look like I'm in like an Italian mafia.
Score, could you please be our judge? Thank you. All right. The Honorable Judge Score Meow presiding.
Oh. Anyway, you're playing this? Brother, I wasn't brought here out of like a request. I got subpoenaed against my will, so...
did get subpoenaed. I'm on too early. I have to start streaming earlier. All right. How does this work?
Do you hear music for the game in the background?
Yeah.
Why is the music so quiet?
I don't know. I turned it up.
I mean, duh. But also, like...
Do you start? Who starts? Who starts?
Sorry, I don't have my law license. I really don't know how this works.
I don't either.
You hired a judge that doesn't
Does
even
it
know how
say
to
you start?
judge.
I'm judging you. Does that count?
No. Eating... Wait. Sessiion is accused of eating dried cherries by the handful without milk, bowl, or spoon.
Yeah.
Are you throwing something at me?
Yeah. Wait, we have to pick cards, right?
I have no idea.
It won't let me pick cards, so that means it's yours.
So just a side note, I can immediately render the verdict.
That's actually so wild.
What's the verdict, Judge? What's the verdict?
I don't know.
Well, it's not my turn, so that means it has to be Session's turn. Session, I need you to present your evidence.
What?
Come on, defend yourself. Why are you not guilty?
I don't know.
Judge, I would like to point out that the defense is stalling.
What do you mean? I've never... Alright.
Dibs on being judge next. Ow! Judge, I'm being abused. Judge.
Brother, what the f do I do? What do I do?
I don't know.
What do you
This is
mean?
my first time in stock
How,
court.
but how'd you
This
accuse
is my first
me?
time in stock court.
Okay, but how'd you accuse me?
It gave me an option at the beginning.
What the f...
I don't know.
This is so not working. I also did not mean to leave. What's up, sir? What's up, what's up? I'm trying to play this game called Guilty as Sock, but I don't have a goddamn clue what to do because none of the buttons are working. So I'm so confused. What? But yeah, what's up though? So yeah, I don't. We're playing some game. I don't know the controls. It sounds. It's weird. That's all I can tell you. You don't want me to be a lawyer? Listen, I could be a great lawyer if I knew what the fucking rules were, but I don't know what the rules are. Oh my god, so hello? It was a 0.
Okay, it was a 0?
It was a 0.
All right, let's try again. I will be the judge.
No, go back to being the plaintiff or the prosecutor.
I'm the judge this time, and then we'll learn how to do this, and then I'll sue you for real.
No, because you're going to automatically tell me that I'm guilty.
No. I am
Liar.
going to be a fair.
Switch places.
No. Ready up. I demand it, or I'll hold you in contempt of court.
My God.
Look how beautiful I am. Oh.
I'm so confused by this, bro.
Prosecutor Scorpio, could you please present your shibblies? Sessiion has been accused of being too good at Final Fantasy XIV. We have Granny
What
and Santa
the
Claus
fuck?
as the
Okay.
witnesses. Prosecution, could you please present your case?
So this man has too many characters. And I think that's a
Also,
problem.
you have to use your card thingies, I think.
I don't know what these are.
I don't know either. I just know you have to use them. You have to present your evidence. Please present your evidence to the court. A treasure map? Could you please explain what the treasure map is?
Good point. I don't entirely know.
Could you please explain why the treasure map is relevant to this case? Bitch, don't throw stuff at me.
It's not very judgely language.
Yo, you
now,
can
is it?
do that? Alright, I want to be the judge. What the f- Alright.
Scorpio, does he do too many treasure maps? Does he solo them?
I argue he doesn't do enough.
He doesn't do enough treasure maps. All right. Sessiion, you have the floor. Why could you please present a counter argument to Scorpio's argument that you do not do enough treasure maps?
Okay, so in my personal defense, there is a lot of content to choose from and a lot of variety. And realistically, some cables just need to be cut temporarily for us to be able to do what is necessary. And so, there you go. Wait, did I just skip my turn?
Okay, you've yielded the floor. Okay. I don't know what you mean by cutting the cable, but all right. Let us hear from our first witness. Grandma. Actually, we don't have any witnesses. Get out of here, Grandma. Scorpio, what do you have to say about these cut cables? I don't quite know what we're talking about with cutting cables. Hey, order in my court.
I didn't do anything. It was not me. What?
Talks about cut cables, but you know, I've got a lot of DMs that say otherwise.
Oh man, are the leak DMs spicy?
The spiciest.
What's in them?
It's a list of ultimates and savages that he
Oh
won't
my
do
God,
any
that's
treasure
so
maps with.
scandalous. That's so scandalous. He's sharking off his friends for treasure
What?
maps just to do ultimates. This is very scandalous, Sessiion. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, considering the idea that I offer numerous opportunities for people to do content with me as a creator that I am, some people have just chosen, without any reason or doubt, to just break their contracts. And so considering the broken contract we have with us, that's just kind of what it boils down to. And so once again, I have every opportunity to always do content, and people just decide to keep it moving without me. So, I mean, there you have it.
Do you yield the floor, Sessiion?
I do.
The bell. Thank you. Corbia, what do you have to say about this?
Apparently, I'm being sued for being too good at 14.
Well, Your
Which
Honor.
reminds me, I need to...
You see, it's easy to leverage on other people whenever you don't have the ability to do the content you're given, but considering that there is a gold key that he could have used to access any treasure map.
A golden key, okay.
There is no
And
excuse.
he still won't do them? Yeah, okay. Session, what do you have to say in defense of yourself?
It's an unclear referendum considering the fact that, like I said, I'm always flexible and available to do content with anyone. I usually let everyone else decide, and I'm the one who adapts and adjusts as necessary. So once again, it's not up to my personal discretion as I don't make the choices. I leave that open up for anybody else to decide, and then normally I will create a party that enables us to actually proceed with the content. So once again, this has nothing to do with me.
Could you please accept the shared chat invite that I have placed upon your shoulders?
Oh my god.
It's just so that we can have chat.
I know.
Vote as the jury. Corbia, while Session is putting his ducks in a row, could you please present your next evidence?
Yes, actually. Denial is illegal.
I thought it was a river. Think about your life choices, please.
Oh my god.
Session, you have the floor. Don't bring rivers to my courtroom. I'm a cat and terrified of water. Thank you.
And I'll bring a creek next time.
The diary presented by himself on the prosecutor's side clearly indicates that this is all a sabotage against my own personal affectation to what I bring to the court. I personally go well out of my way to make sure that I'm available to do anything, and literally today has showcased that example when we went to go do Delirium Reginae Normal with a bunch of friends and then proceeded to now be put into a courtroom. I have no other evidence to suggest this otherwise, that I am not guilty.
Okay, last piece of evidence. Scorpial, could you please let us know? For closing arguments, please, or last thing.
Yeah, I found a snail outside. I'm not sure what it's for.
Isn't that an uwu nail? Isn't that inference nail from uwu? Session, how do you explain this? No guffawing in my courtroom.
It clearly came from a train that stopped mid-track, and it has nothing to do with uwu. It's simply just a nail from a track involving a train. And like I said, it has nothing to do with a fire-breathing creature from a video game that involves me using a gigantic sword gun.
Alright.
What the fuck is happening?
Alright, chat. There's a poll in the chat. If you hit yes, he's guilty. If you type exclamation point no, he's not. And while we do that, could we please have our closing arguments?
Wait, what?
Chat, please
Oh,
vote,
this is
because if
closing.
you don't, I'll have to rule.
Oh, nah. There's no shot that people are actually voting.
People are, in fact, voting. We are voting. Session, that's illegal. You don't get to vote for yourself.
Actual war crime, Your Honor.
It wasn't me. That was my mod. I have no partake in this whatsoever. It's not my own. It's not me. That's my mod. It is not biased.
Actually, I don't have a closing argument. I think you proved this case pretty well.
Okay. Session, what is your closing argument?
I think I agree with the prosecutor in the case scenario that the evidence that I presented has fully showcased my ideal case scenario, enabling me to be the resource that I am as a Final Fantasy XIV player, but does not also indicate the fact that I am too good at the game. I just try and be as helpful as I can to the people who need me when they need me.
Alright. Chat has voted. The jury is in. Do you have anything to say for yourself, Session?
I'm not that good at 14. People give me way too much credit. What do you mean? It's already... Oh, thank God.
Acquitted, they cheered and attempted a backflip, only to land flat on the pavement. Spent the next 6 weeks in a wheelchair.
Yo, the fact that I was being
I
implicated
love that. That's hilarious.
is wild.
Okay.
The justice system finally fucking works. So wild, actually.
All right. So now that we have an idea of how this works, let us continue.
Oh, God. Now we're going to continue. Wait, this is going to backfire, though, because now I know how to play enough. But... Oh, crap. This is not going to go well for me, bruh.
Next one, Lev. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were done with Baldur's Gate. My apologies. I'm sorry, Lev.
Can't believe Session with dudes left. Anyways, court has started with defendant Session is accused by prosecutor Axel Cross of eating dry ass Cheerios by the handful.
Unbelievable.
Prosecutor, you have the floor. Wait, that's not what that button does.
Eating dry ass Cheerios should be
I would
punishment.
like-
The death penalty.
I would like to point out for this very suspicious bill of dry Cheerios. There are no bowls. There are no spoons. There is no milk. It's just dry Cheerios on his grocery bill. Who would do that? Anybody who eats cereal like a normal person would just have milk. We could say that they have bowls and spoons at home because who buys those on a regular basis? But who doesn't buy milk with their cereal?
Very concerning. Session, how do you defend yourself?
I need the... Where's my
You
bell
have to
at?
click the button for him.
I don't know what that button is. There we go.
All right. So... The suspicious bill actually has nothing to do with me eating cereal or anything of the nature. I do just want to
Then why were the
point that
Cheerios on
point.
it?
My side. Prosecutor has to wait. So, Your Honor, my daughter has a plushie, okay? It is a cat. It's very cute. It was very expensive. So I just happened to pass by the grocery store in the process of me buying my cereal for myself and my child as we both enjoy the cereal together. And at the same time, I had to buy the doll. And the item on the receipt presented showcases that the cereal only costed about $5.79, whereas the doll was in the 3 digits range. And so therefore that suspicious bill just happened to have the Cheerios added to it. But in reality, the doll, which I have with me right now, as evidence as well, is the actual item allocated to the bill, and therefore Cheerio is unrelated. What the?
Very well then. Prosecutor, what do you have to say?
Your Honor, if this was the case, then why was the defendant seen having a restaurant dispute with the restaurant staff when they gave
Objection!
him milk with his
Relevance.
Cheerios at his breakfast? Why were you yelling at that poor waitress for giving you milk with your Cheerios? You're like, why did you give me a spoon? I don't need this. I got 2 spoons right here. And he holds up his hands.
Objective. Like, Your Honor, that had nothing to do with me. That was from another table, and I wasn't even involved in that process.
It was you. Everybody said it was you. Don't make it call Granny to the stand. Granny saw everything.
Granny can't do shit here. Anyways, defendant, proceed.
Granny's a witness.
For the record, Your Honor, the dispute that happened, it was involving a pearl necklace, which once again I had nothing to do with. And granted, my daughter, once again, who is only at the young age of 5, was having a little too much fun with their cereal. But at the same time, in the other table from across the way, there was a couple arguing about a pearl necklace, and then it had broken during an argument between the both of them that insisted it fall inside the soup that they were enjoying with a spoon or whatever utensils that were used, and had, once again, nothing to do with me or my child. Am I RPing out a daughter, bro? What the
Yeah, you are.
Oh, shit.
Anyways, we have strayed from the original context of Cheerios to now we're doing pearl necklace soup. Axel Cross, what do you have to say about this?
Your Honor, I would like to point out that this man has never mentioned that he's had a daughter before in his life, before we got to this courtroom. I do not think that it's his real daughter, but besides that, I would like to point to this Cheerios original loyalty card that has 3 million lifetime points on it.
Very compelling.
Objection. There's no evidence that circumstantiates anything that they just literally pointed out. I'm not gonna lie to you, I also didn't pay a word of attention to it because they mentioned what exactly, that my child something? What? Can you repeat that for the...
See, he's going through Cheerio withdrawals, Your Honor.
Can you just repeat the statement that you just provided to the court? Where's the stencil person?
I found your loyalty card outside the courtroom session, and it says Sessiion, owner of lifetime membership of Cheerios, right outside the courtroom trash can. You tried to get rid of evidence. It's like a slap fight between socks, Liv.
Your Honor, that was somebody photoshopping evidence and trying to create a fake passport with my name and face on it. I don't have any loyalty card of the nature, as I don't sign up for any programs because they're usually scammed. So it also, once again, couldn't possibly be me by any situation. And once again, I'm not involved in this predicament.
Duly noted. Prosecutor, continue.
All right. I would like to point out that Sessiion drove a rental car here today to try to hide his Cheerio habit, but he left dry Cheerio crumbs all in this rental car. Who knows what his real car looks like?
I'm impressed the defendant can even drive. Defendant, continue.
If I may personally clarify, in addition to the rental car, and the reason why I have one is because there was an explosion in the distance from the courtroom in relation to my house. Unfortunately, it involved my normal car, which was a Ferrari Enzo Ferrari. And unfortunately, this was also a planned hit attack on me by the prosecutor because they were upset that they had discovered this potential accusation of me eating dry-ass Cheerios by the handful, when this is just, once again, another occurrence of my child having fun with her food because she is young. But it was completely unprecedented that I had lost my vehicle in some type of potential murder case scenario, homicide, when it's just involving a sense of cereal. Again, this is so out of pocket and completely unreasonable.
Why?
So
Your Honor,
I'm just trying to defend myself and my child.
Sessiion is the person on trial, Liv.
Apologies, but with the evidence granted, what I'm hearing is that you actually...
Sessiion's guilty. Time him out.
Eating Cheerios. Why are we having this? Oh, one more turn.
Chat,
Perfect.
you should be able to put in exclamation point guilty or exclamation point not guilty as shown on my screen if you would like to vote towards one way or the other on whether or not Sessiion is guilty.
Ridiculous.
Or that. Last turn.
What do you mean guilty?
Your Honor, I would like to point out this torn comic book that is missing the Cheerios ad from the back of it. There's also Cheerio crumbs in it.
All right, defendant. Your outlook is looking slim. What do you have to say?
Okay, I must clarify once again. The compelling coincidence provided by the prosecutor that this Cheerios ad was the primary source of my need for ripping the page off was not in fact that, but more so the coffee shortage, as I have with me currently in my hand a coffee that I have made at home that I bring with me everywhere that I go. And that was the true reason for why the page was ripped, and once again has no relevancy to the actual situation involving me eating Cheerios. Because granted, they said that they found Cheerio crumbs, it's just part of the advertisement, and once again does not involve me anything whatsoever with the cereal. What do you mean guilty?
Your Honor, the defense is seeming a little aggressive. I would like to motion that we confer with the jury.
Agreed. I'll give it 30 more seconds for it to figure it out, and we will render the very obvious verdict.
Y'all just missed DR? Bruh.
Man, we like plowed through ours.
I regret
Sorry,
this.
Pooks, you can't just eat Cheerios like this.
It's my daughter who's involved in the process. I've already repeated this considerably a handful.
Hide behind children forever. You can't
I'm not
use children as
hiding
shields.
behind children. I eat food like an adult because I am in fact an adult. Kids are allowed to enjoy food the way that they want to. You're not gonna get mad at me for
Your
having
Honor,
a child.
I think that we've let this farce go on long enough.
Order in the
I think
court
we
from the
know what
prosecutor's
the,
side. This is completely unreasonable.
I think we know what the verdict is, according to the giant purple bar that's labeled guilty on my screen. How are you doing
Unbelievable.
that?
1 through 7. Oh, all the numbers have
You just
emotes.
farted at me.
Incredible, but I believe the jury has spoken, and the verdict shall now be rendered. Defendant Sessiion, the court has found you guilty of eating dry ass Cheerios.
What the? There's.
Okay, I'll be the defense this time. Chat, if you would like the code,
Unbelievable.
it is Q0KIZL.
Bro keeps a dry ass box of cereal at his desk. Joke's on you, brother. I have water next to me. And there is, in fact, no cereal.
Don't tell me you put water in your
I
cereal.
don't believe him. It doesn't matter. The courts have already spoken.
No!
The courts have already spoken.
This
You were found
was-
guilty live on Twitch
This
TV.
was a jurisdiction of injustice in the court. And I will have
Are you
justice next time.
Are you gonna select your Schnibbly? We have to have a judge session.
Ugh. Wait, someone be judge. I don't want to be judge. Who that was? Oh, I don't know. Alright, never mind.
Lev, double check that your microphone's working. Because if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Test 1 2.
There we go. Same thing
Alright.
with Cosmo. I just want to double check that it's working before we get in here.
I think Cosmo is the silent one.
That's fine. Cosmo's just a journalist.
I make up great stories, alright?
Oh, but forgot to plug it back in. No worries. Alright. What is Lev accusing me of this time?
Oh, that's how that works.
Hey! What the
The audacity.
Schnibbly?
Sorry. Order in my court. It was an accident. All rise.
Your Honor, this is heresy, Your Honor.
But here said we have ourselves Judge Session. You may all be seated. Okay, so it seems as though Axel has been accused of eating socks on only left feet. Axel, please provide your evidence. Wait.
Session,
Yes.
you're calling witnesses.
Oh. Wait. I don't know. Where's the evidence? I can either put you to jail already or like a... Oh. Alright. We have our first witness. I think. Oh, wait.
Your Honor, I'd like to point out that...
Breaking
Oh,
news.
hold on, there's breaking news.
What the sh...
What the shibblies?
What the f...
So true. Your Honor, I would like to point out that I ordered a full pair of socks, but never actually obtained the socks. So while it may seem I only ate the left socks, I was actually only delivered right socks, and I should have been delivered left socks, but I was not. I was delivered only right socks. So it makes it look like I ate the left socks, but I did not. It was quite literally just a mishap in the postal system and shipping.
Okay.
This is a crash out argument.
I yield my time.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
You need to turn it to the one that
Just-
makes us speak, and then not that one. There you go.
Hit the, yeah.
Prosecutor, your
Okay.
evidence.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'd like to bring forward that Axel Cross here has stepped in it one too many times. They have, in fact, found themselves without the left socks, and I will state that the witness here has seen them eating just the left sock, chewing on it in the middle of traffic. Now, I will state that for the record, while they do look to see about that right-hand sock, it is only the left-hand sock that they are chewing on. Now, I will state that for the record, that is not allowed, because you should be eating them in pairs, not in just a single sock, because that just is a crime, as we have found ourselves in this here courtroom today, Your Honor. I would like to bring my witness to the stand, Mr. Movie Producer. He, amongst others, has seen the crime at hand.
Am I in VTuber? My cousin Vinny and got the.
All right, first witness. I think we got to call on a witness.
We
Yeah.
don't have anybody playing witnesses.
Breaking news. Socks taste like bacon.
Socks taste like bacon. Where did they get these pictures from? These don't exist. These aren't
Defendant,
real pictures,
it
Your
is
Honor.
now up to you to actually provide evidence on this case scenario with the breaking news, please. How do you proceed?
Your Honor, that was not me. That was somebody running around impersonating me in a scary mask that looks like a pink cat. There's no way that was me. Your Honor, I'm being assaulted by the jury.
Order in the court.
Thank you, Your Honor. That was just somebody in a scary mask. You know how fast Spirit Halloweens move into any building without shibblies in them. The defense rests.
Prosecutor.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'd like to bring forth that my client has a figurine in their not my client, I'm sorry, the accused. They have themselves a figurine in their room, And this figurine has a secret camera in it that we had obtained legitimate and specific evidence that they were eating only the left socks and leave the right ones on the floor to be found. While
Objection,
this,
Your Honor.
excuse me, Your Honor,
They broke it, and this is illegally obtained evidence. They broke and entered into my home to obtain this figurine. What I do in the privacy of my own home and in my own bedroom
we had a
should
warrant,
not
Your
be
Honor.
anyone's business but
I
my
can
own.
provide the warrant for you.
I would like to see the warrant.
Any
Oh, breaking news?
news? Imposter.
Imposter Among Us. See, I would like to point out that was in fact not me. That was somebody.
Your
who was
Honor,
imposter.
I would request that my time be respected in this.
Respect the time of the prosecutor. It's their time to speak. They have the bell.
Respect this.
I will point out that while the evidence, the camera evidence does show the left-hand sock being eaten, it is only being eaten through this camera that we've been here seeing. Out in public, the accused seems to have either enjoyment of eating only left socks, but I will say that they do eat the right socks as well in public. However, they are known to take socks from other patrons on the road and consume only the left ones. So I will give up my time.
And just to confirm, this also involves those found on figurines, be it like Barbie dolls and action figures as well?
No, I cannot speak to that at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense? Defense?
Your Honor, I would like to point out that I cannot buy all the socks that this man is stating that I am eating, as I have wasted all my money on losing lottery tickets. I am too poor to eat those socks. I could not buy left socks if my life depended on it. Only right socks. Left socks are more expensive than right socks, and I spend all my left sock money on lottery tickets, and I'm not a very lucky cat. Thank you, Your Honor.
Prosecutor?
This may be true that the defense the defense has themselves a lack of funds with this losing lottery ticket, but it does not incur the fact that they do not have money because they have sold the old stamp and gained funds so that they can eat only left socks. And I propose to you, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the public, that you are at risk of losing your left sock if the defendant is gone free. I do relinquish the rest of my time.
Your rebuttal?
Prosecutor, are you a left sock or a right sock?
It is not my.
Are you a left sock or a right sock? We're all socks here.
I
Can you win
am
this game? I think next one.
not on the stand. This is not my matter, of course.
Well, I was just gonna say that if you were a left sock and I eat only left socks, I don't think you'd be here. But you know.
Well, in the defense case of the prosecutor, should there have been an opportunity that you made an attempt to eat him from across, the security officer would have actually apprehended you prior to that situation. But I do want to just kind of point that out. We do have security in the building. But carry on.
Yeah. But you obviously didn't apprehend me for trying to eat him. And also my ashtray is full of right socks. So like I said, I've only gotten right socks, so I can't buy left socks. Only right socks.
You're watching me?
And I love eating right socks. Not the wrong socks, the right socks. Which could be left socks, but they're not because I can't afford left socks. Only right socks.
Prosecutor, please continue.
The accused stands ready to use their rental car to get around the city and consume left socks. Just because the accused is standing here trying to defend themselves, stating that they would only eat both pairs of socks, I pose that they actually provided evidence just now that is contrary to their defense. For I will point out that if their ashtray is only filled with right-hand socks, it means they are not consuming said socks and instead are consuming the left-hand sock, so that the right-hand sock remains. I relinquish the rest of my time.
I'm saving those for later. That's my later sock tray.
Wait. Depends.
Chat, there is a poll on the screen. Do I eat right socks? Yes or no? I would like to point out that the only reason I am using a rental car is because my other car got stuck at a red light. The red light is still red to this day. My car is still there. The only way around it was to get a rental car because I do not break the law by eating only left socks. I eat right socks. I can only afford the right socks. I'm poor, Your Honor.
For the jurors listening in, this is either a exclamation point yes or exclamation point no on whether or not the defendant actually in fact eats right socks or not, just for the clarification. And we will follow up with another poll after this one just to reaffirm the defendant's case. Thank you, defendant. Prosecutor, your final call.
Yes, Your Honor, I appreciate the time. The accused has our final piece of evidence that we're able to produce is a stopped clock. Now, that might not be so important, but I will state that this stopped clock is at exactly 8:52 p.m. and this is the exact time that the city's lights became red all over, and only have stayed at that time. And coincidentally, or one might say not so coincidentally, they have, in fact, had the missing socks from the store taking place at that time. I pose that the accused is actually guilty of stealing all left-hand socks, eating only left-hand socks, and then also planning to bring the crime spree across the city. One might say that we should be scared and bring this horrific act off the streets. I relinquish my time.
Oh, hey, Sessiion. I just would like to point out that the Twitch chat voting thingy, like the actual guilty not guilty thing, is directly beneath the accusation brought to Conby by the prosecution, which is completely false, by the way. I am not guilty.
I believe
Your Honor, I believe that
yeah, I believe that does cover everything actually. Please. Alrighty. Now what we do?
My closing statement is that I have paws and I can't do the thumb thing with my hands, so I can't possibly know what a left sock is. Thank you.
Alrighty, jurors, thank you
Your
for...
Honor, is it my turn for a closing statement?
Oh, yeah. Closing statements, please. Wait. Let me go ahead and just quickly, closing statement.
Wait, chat,
the accused
socks? That's a game changer.
The accused sits stating that they only eat. They eat both socks, but we can, in fact, with the evidence provided and the evidence shown, they do not eat just left socks or right socks. They only eat left socks. And I would state that while this city is on a fear and terror that their socks are at risk, one might state that they... Oh, I apologize. One might state that while the city is gripped in fear that their left socks will be consumed, we cannot let this monster back on the streets just because they cannot make an L with their paws. I state to the good jury that they should consider giving the guilty to the accused.
Thank you, prosecutor, and thank you all for members
Guilty
of
this.
folks in my courtroom today. We will have a brief recess, and then we will have the jurors submit their ballots in terms of the verdict, and we will take a short recess.
Chat, there is a poll up for exclamation point. Yes or exclamation point. No, am I guilty or am I not? What do you mean I'm guilty?
Defense, you cannot speak to the statement whether or not you are. Your Honor, I would pose that
I'm speaking in fart code.
the
There's no rules against speaking in fart
Unacceptable in the courtroom. Get that guy out of here.
the accused is trying to misalign the jury.
code. Guys, I'm a Beyblade. Let it rip. Absolutely, that's what I'm doing. Look
Why
at me
can
go.
you do this?
What's your defense? I'm a Beyblade.
I had Taco Bell earlier, Your Honor. It's gotta come out.
If I may please have the verdict. Thank you. Okay. By considering the evidence presented by both the prosecution and the defendant, absolutely no farting in my courtroom during my verdict.
Sorry, Your Honor, the Taco Bell, man.
Due to the deliberation of evidence presented by both the prosecution and the defendant, and granted that the jurors presented as witnesses are not in fact witnesses, I hereby plead the defendant guilty as shock.
Maybe I'm guilty. The other one said I
You,
was
as a
guilty.
matter of fact, were responsible for eating all of the socks on the left side as presented by the evidence of the prosecution, even if held against contempt of what was listed by the juror's ballot. So, we continue.
Chat, if anybody would like to join the pinned comment in my chat,
Bro,
has
being a judge is
code,
hard work. I'm gonna say that.
please feel free to come join us. I want to be a witness this time. Witness these nuts. We do have to have a prosecutor and a defense, though. Good night, Score. Thank you so much for
Thanks,
stopping
Score.
by.
Witness me is so wild. Oh, Lord. Oh, not against. All right, well, GG's, bro.
No, I gotta hold on. I can grab defense.
No, it's all good. All right. Yeah, we can run it.
Lev, do you know if Arctic and Z got this too?
I'm just not ready to deal with the accent. Oh, the code is to get into the lobby.
I'm gonna go over to the bathroom really quickly.
It's a sous chef.
Wait,
What?
Cosino's microphone isn't working. How can It's fine. We'll figure it out. It is a Stu session code.
No. What do you mean that's normal? Sorry. You gotta hit the pick up the thingy and then hit the thing and give it to the prosecutor. What do people witness to? I have no idea. Yeah, green hammer on your right, and then you press the red button. And let him go first. Rude.
Lester's accused of mismatching socks in the sock drawer. So whenever you guys put your evidence up, you can also call me to the stand as a witness, and then question me as a witness. It's okay, Cosmo. You can always just bonk the hammer and it'll be fine.
Yeah, rule this courtroom with an iron fist.
Exactly. So.
Present my evidence to build to the narrative. Oh, so I'm going first? Alright. If the court may hear my opening statement, this accusation of mismatching socks in the sock drawer is complete and utter fabrication, as laundry is always mixed and matched, but also always organized, with as we run a very clean house in my personal experience. And so I would like to defend myself by allocating the specific evidence that is in fact this golden key. This gold key, being a rich person's accessory, is a prime understanding of when I have each drawer opened and available for access. This ensures that it is impossible for me to mismatch my socks in my sock drawer, as the key is designed to cover socks that are in different categories. Stop it, I'm not talking about thing. And that way there's no way of mismatching my socks in my sock drawer because they're in each individual drawers.
Hello?
Ah.
It worked.
Oh, finally, okay. There you go.
Ladies and
And
gentlemen
don't
of the
forget,
jury,
y'all can call witnesses to the stand. So
I'd like to bring forward that my first piece of evidence is that the accused actually wears 3D cardboard glasses every single time that they actually go through and, you know, like put away the laundry. So while it is completely natural and normal, as the accused has stated, that they have you know, mismatched these items, it does in fact bring into question whether or not they actually know what color actually is and how it actually should be done. You know, so if they going through and you know, like matching them socks up, but they actually know what colors it is. And realistically, we found these glasses that the accused has been seen wearing regularly as a fashion statement, or, you know, like around the house or something like that. But that is a concern of ours amongst the populace. So I yield the rest of my time.
Everyone's gonna call the witness.
Do we have a witness?
Yeah, we have a
yeah,
witness
we do
right
this
there.
time.
I don't know how.
Cosmo has to do it, but I'm assuming you would want to say, I would like to call my witness to the stand.
I don't want to call my witness
I have to call a witness.
Why not?
because I don't. It's a pink cat. I don't know. That's kind of scary, actually.
No, I'm a doctor. If you call a witness, your witness is a
Oh, here he
doctor,
is.
and Lev gets a
Oh
dog.
Lord. Okay. I'd like to call my witness the dog.
No. Oh yeah, you do the bork. Bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork.
Now, is it true that you are in fact a dog?
Bork.
And is it true, with one bork or two, that you have access into the room which contains all the socks in my drawer? Your Honor, please, one bark or two, not a fart. I said bark, not fart.
1 bark for yes and 2 barks for no.
Your Honor, I'm a dog, not a tree.
Answer the question.
1 bark for yes, 2 barks for no.
I don't have thumbs, Your Honor. I can't open doors.
Your Honor,
So
this
if
is
the
exactly
door's
why
open,
I
I have
insisted
access,
on
and
not
if the
calling
door
my
does
witness.
not,
I can
I'm
actually
not
proceed
closed.
without my witness. So if you may please return them back to their place, I may continue on with my... Thank you, Your Honor. In order to further substantiate my evidence, considering the evidence I'm trying to present for my defense, the sports medal that I have here was not only won by general functionality, it's also the sports medal based on the sports sock drawer that I have attached to my drawer. Now, to further elaborate, I have thematic socks that are used for either casual use, professional use, sports use, and recreational. So this medal is pure testament that I have organized my socks in a particular fashion that prevents me from mismatching them because they are used for sports play. And therefore they must be organized and cannot be mismatched with any other type of sock, and therefore only further validates that my socks are in fact matched appropriately for the events that are at hand. Stupid dog.
Your Honor, I'm being verbally abused by the defense. Hello, I'm a doctor. I went through millions of years of college debt.
God.
I like to send it back to the seats.
No, I paid too much money in medical school for this. You can't send me back to my seat, Your Honor.
What the? You're a damn dog, not like a grandma.
I'm a doctor. I'm old.
I'd like to bring forward the witness, the doctor. This doctor here. You
I'm a real doctor
you
who
brought
went to real
forward.
medical school.
Yes, I understand that. That's why you're here. I'd like to ask about this worn-out duct tape. The accused has been walking around with this duct tape, has he not?
He has. It's to repair his non-prescription 3D cardboard glasses. He says it makes him look really cool.
And have you, yes or no, have you seen the accused having any sort of sportsmanship or utilizing of, sports gear in the past?
Do ultimate weapons from Final Fantasy XIV count?
What the fuck?
No, excuse me, Your Honor, I would like to remind the accused that they are not to speak on my time.
Apologies, Your Honor. Prosecution may continue.
The doctor, give me the news. In relation to the accused, have you or have you not bared witness to them actually rummaging around in their said sock drawer on occasion of you having a house visit?
I recall there was a sock drawer when I went to repair his 3D cardboard glasses at some point.
Did the accused actually show you this sock drawer?
No, I just know that there's a sock drawer. Who doesn't have a sock drawer?
But has the accused actually shown you this sock drawer?
I've seen the sock drawer, but not inside of it.
I see.
Objection, Your Honor. They're clearly not actually delineating the idea behind my sock drawer and the fact that there's a doctor. What relevancy is there for a doctor to have anything involving my sock drawer? Just throwing that out
I
there.
prescribed you those fashionable 3D cardboard glasses that you asked me to repair all the
But
time.
that has
because you like
nothing to
wear
do
them
with my
out in the
sock drawer.
rain. I saw that you had a sock drawer.
Your Honor, I would like to remind that while the evidence that I do have, I am building this case based on the 3D glasses and my witness here. So I would ask that the court remain having this in play.
I'll allow it.
Oh my.
Thank you, Your Honor. I relinquish the rest of my time.
Oh shoot. Is there any the witness defense?
Yes, I would like to bring forth the doctor.
Hello,
Now-
it's me. I'm a real doctor that went to real medical school. I paid millions of dollars. I'm in debt. Please save me. The IRS is beating down my door.
So, Doctor, just to reconfirm, based off of your conversation with the prosecution, you said that there's confirmation that the worn-out duct tape was used to help keep my 3D glasses that are made of cardboard in check. Is this correct?
Yes, I repaired your 3D cardboard glasses all the time with them. I don't know why you wear them. They make your color scheme all wrong.
Now, isn't it possible that worn-out duct tape could be used to fix many broken things?
Yes, but I didn't use it for that. I used it for your
Yes or no
3D
question,
cardboard
please.
glasses. I just said yes, but I didn't use it for anything with your 3D
Now,
cardboard glasses.
would it be possible that worn-out duct tape may be left behind in places or homes that may not be belonged to a person whose home it actually is based out of?
Maybe if you do it, but not me.
Yes
I
or
clean
no?
up after myself. I'm a good doctor.
Your Honor, please refrain from having the witness only respond with my questions via a yes or no.
The witness must answer the question or be stunned.
Now,
I don't know how
your
to answer
witness-
your question with a yes or no. It's too ambiguous.
isn't it possible that if a worn-out piece of duct tape has any residual evidence after being used, that it would be displayed on the tape?
A videotape?
Your Honor, the witness refuses to answer with a yes or no question. It's a very simple observation.
To be fair, you
I need
did
a thesaurus.
ask a yes or no question followed by a yes or no question in the same question. Respectfully.
Your Honor, I had a lot of Taco Bell. May I have permission to go toot in your courtroom?
I'm sorry, what?
It's coming out! I'm good now.
Let
It
the
is Pride Month, so that is allowed.
Considering the evidence
Thank you.
presented by the prosecution in relations to my 3D cardboard glasses as well as a worn-out duct tape, the defense provides evidence regarding an open package that was found within my household. This open package also has the address of my own personal home details with my name on it as well, and I can confirm within the confines of that package it was in fact a 3-pack of socks that were 6 individual socks, 3 right and 3 left, that were also appropriately organized within my sock drawer, which will once again, due to my personal organizational skills with my medal and key intact, would have actually provided the opportunity for them to be organized respectfully within my sock drawer. And also the witness may be excused. And also my case is currently rested. Yes or no, score me out. What do you, brother? You're a doctor, all right? You would know what that means.
I'm not a doctor anymore. I'm just an intern sitting over here at a desk. I don't know what to tell you.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'd like to point out that while the accused may actually have purchased this here package that he's brought forward, I would like to point out that the notebook that he writes down every day in that states that they have in fact mismatched the socks in the sock drawer is actually evidence that they are hiding the truth from us all. While they may have a package with said socks in it, when it comes to the home and they're able to put them said socks into the drawer with a the proper matching, it does not mean that from there on out they actually do have matching socks. It in fact means that upon the time that the socks enter the drawer for the first time, that they are matched. But that does not mean that the accused does not then distribute said colors amongst themselves to other said socks that may or may not match. Now, it is mathematically possible that the accused is actually matching said socks by random, because that is random chance. I will give it that. However, that does not necessarily indicate that the matching of the socks is intended or not. It is a purely random chance at that point, which the accused is actually stating that they are intentionally mismatching socks. And I would state that they are, in fact, mismatching socks. I yield the rest of my time.
Any more? Defense?
Yes, I am ready to intervene. Your Honor, if I may continue, the notebook actually works in my favor in terms of the evidence presented by the prosecution. To further elaborate, the notebook is also used in order to organize my sock drawer exactly as necessary.
I feel like I needed
The unfortunate evidence that circumstances further is that the used tea bag, which I have as evidence, is actually being used as a bookmark.
You're teabagging people?
Shut up! I'm busy talking.
Your
The
Honor, he
use-
just admitted the teabagging people. Can we bring these charges against him instead of this?
No,
side?
shut
This
the
is way more
fuck up!
serious.
I'm talking. The used
Your Honor,
tea
I would
bag.
like to ask that the witness is silenced.
Please.
I know we do not have a bailiff, but thank you, Your Honor.
The used tea bag is used as a bookmark in order to keep track of all of my socks and how I
You
have them
beat the parts out of me.
organized.
Sorry, guys.
There are, in fact, multiple tea bags as
Quiet.
well, because they are used to help with color coordination, and I have them listed as so. The strip of paper that is tied to the string of the tea bag is used for that exact purpose. So, for example, very simple, green tea bag means green socks. Lemon means yellow, so forth and so on. And so, therefore, granted, the notebook does, in fact, have evidence of my usage of organizing socks. It only further strongly solidifies the fact that they are, in fact, organized. What the fuck am I talking about?
Thank you, Your Honor. The accused has a loyalty card that actually shows that they are buying mismatched socks initially at the mismatched socks store, which is wholly a black market sales place for mismatched socks. And while the accused may sit here and state that they are, in fact, trying to organize said items in the drawer, it does not mean that they are intentionally trying to do so. They can state all day that they want to try and have it, but it seems that while the pervasiveness of this issue pertaining to the mismatching of socks, it does mean that the perverted nature of trying to take colors and then, like, not mix them together, match them together as a pair would want to be of said socks. It does mean that they are trying to spread disorder and chaos amongst the city. So while the
Bro, I think he called me a pervert,
excuse
no?
me, Your Honor, I would like to ask that the witness is silenced, please.
I think Cat brings all kinds of right socks into there, man. It's crazy.
Your Honor, the witness is not on anybody's side in particular.
Y'all want a popsicle?
I continue on.
Thank you, Your Honor. While the accused does in fact try and mismatch the socks purposefully, I do believe that this is an issue that the people of Good Sockington have issues with, and I will yield the rest of my time.
Now we're gonna be on our final
Thank you,
evidence.
thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. And as part of my closing statement, I do want to just say I do appreciate everyone taking the time and today to actually listen to both sides, as the prosecution has provided a good offense to my defense. But I'm not here to finally bring the final piece of evidence to the table to solidify my defense. In relations to the royalty card, the loyalty card is actually, in fact, also consumer to the concert tickets that I purchase on a seasonal basis, as I'm a big fan of the following artists: Katy Perry, Taylor Swift, Kendrick Lamar, and Korn. And so I personally listen to all of those artists on a constant basis. And the loyalty card is in relation to those concert tickets. And I, yes, in fact, do have socks that are matching per artist, and I also do not mix match those either. And so therefore, I rest my case.
Or is he coming undone?
Yana, I appreciate the time. The accused may in fact bring and purchase said items from concerts and have their world class artist watcher and whatnot. But that does not necessarily excuse the fact that we did in fact find in the trash can behind their house a incognito costume that has been seen on CCTV at said mismatched sock store at the time that the Korn concert was taking place. And while the accused may have tried to hide the fact that they were trying to be at the said concert, it does mean that we have hard evidence that the alibi is not actually true. I feel that this is the strongest piece of our case. So I would like to point out that the accused is actually mismatching socks on purpose inside of the sock drawer.
What the?
The prosecution rests the case, and I yield the rest of my time.
So we
Your
shall
Honor, I
cite
believe the dog has something important to say.
There's no freaking way. All it did was fart. Please continue, Your Honor.
I have something very important to say. I mean,
We shall
Your
cite
Honor.
the closing statement from the defense team.
wow.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. And let me go off in saying that I do want to just validate that my privacy is currently being questioned based off of the evidence presented by the prosecution in the form of 3D cardboard glasses, worn out duct tape, a notebook, a loyalty card, and an incognito costume. Now, let me just reiterate that from a realistic perspective, you have had a doctor and a dog come to this courtroom as witnesses to a testimony that is pertinent towards this accusation of me being mismatchy with my socks with my sock drawer. Now, whether or not any of this evidence in particular does pertain to the situation is up for question, for sure. However, due to the evidence that I have presented that unifies the conception of my usage of my socks as I'm currently wearing them today and I'm matching, cannot be far from the evidence presented by them that I am in fact someone who matches their socks in my sock drawer. Thank you. Also, the dog's a stupid pink. I'm gone.
Your Honor, can I, as the dog, have a closing statement?
No.
No.
I may believe.
Your Honor, I would like to point out that as a closing statement, the accused, while the good Your Honor, please control your courtroom, please. While the accused may sit here and state that they have the matching socks today, it does not necessarily mean that they have matching socks in their drawer. While the privacy of the individual is sacred amongst the people of Sockington, it does mean that they do not, while they are on trial, may not have the rights that would pertain to the individual. And I do argue that while the good people of Sockington are fearing for their lives for mismatched socks in the drawer, that is what the accused sits here for. I rest my case.
All right. So with all this evidence has been gathered, let's look
Your
at
Honor, are
this
you sure
down.
the dog can't have a closing statement?
No. Honestly, I suck at this job, so I'll just say.
Well, Chad has voted.
Oh, what?
Almost
No, they have
unanimously
not voted. They
guilty.
provided a juror like reaction. So
Yeah, they voted. It says guilty at the top of the screen.
it doesn't say. That's not what that means, and you know it.
Yes, it is.
Why
If
is
it's purple, it's
everyone
guilty.
saying
If
that
it's
I'm
white,
guilty?
It's not guilty. Because
On-
you won't let the dog come speak in your defense.
Because a dog farted in my defense.
That is what
Yeah.
dogs do. That is a
It's
fact.
because
Exactly.
of all the socks that I ate. You're
I
obviously
literally
missing
told
socks
the
that I
dog
ate
to
them.
either bark
Of course
once
they're gonna
or
be
not, and
mismatched.
instead of bark, it used fart. So like,
Your gym. You don't have enough gym badges to tame me.
I'm not a Pokemon trainer.
Your partner. I think Chad is
in
guilty.
other
Was it
words,
what? Okay.
Since the missing socks are in usually the drawer, which is the house,
You're implying that my
the
socks are
prostitute.
missing.
I can't even pronounce the name.
Bleb.
Say-
You can call him Bleb.
Is located elsewhere, while the defense says that they're a very organized person and wearing socks right now. So what kind of socks are you wearing?
I'm currently
What color?
wearing black tube socks. As my outfit is also black. And also, I am wearing a Pride sock necklace to commemorate for Pride Week. So that should also further substantiate my love for matching socks.
Yes, I am farting, Rosa.
So, since we don't have a jury, besides the chat,
No, we have a jury. It's Chit's Chat.
I have to say that it's physical.
Oh, thank
Not
you,
guilty.
Judge. I thank you so much, Judge, for justice has been served. Suck
I
it,
know,
chat.
Rosa.
A miscarriage of justice. The people were not
If
listened
you
to.
would like to, if you would like to join us, chat. This trial was a
1, 2, 3,
sham.
4, 5,
Session
6,
brought out the
7, 8,
judge.
Bought out the judge?
If you would like to join us, in my chat there is a pinned code. You can open up guilty as socks and put that in.
The dog only farted the
Honey, can I have
entire
a
time.
jacket?
I'm gonna try this one.
What the? I'm a pink cat. What do you think, cat? What do you think the judges act like? What do you think dogs do to me? Rosa, did you want to come too? You mentioned the other day of wanting to come. We still need 2 people. Okay, look. We need 2 more people if we want to all be witnesses. Oh, I do like this hoodie. Okay, a second. I'm gonna give people a second to join if they want, so that way they don't get left out like Lev did that one time.
I cried. I cried a lot.
I'm being a good noodle.
This is such an easy game, bro.
The game is easy. It's talking. It's hard.
I'm just good at convincing. I didn't bribe anybody. I'm not somebody who bribes people. Listen, everyone's trying to come after me because of Timmy, alright? I get it. You're not going to come after my socks.
Aww.
You're not going to come after the fact
Hi,
that you
Rosa.
think I eat Cheerios wrong, alright? I'm actually
eat
in
Cheerios
here. That's
in a
not
weird
true,
way. You
though.
are
The
guilty of eating
evidence has
Cheerios
actually
by the
circumstantiated the
handful. We
idea
have
that that's
video
not the
proof.
case
We have
scenario.
video proof.
There's no idea, actually. That's Timmy. That's my stuffed boy. He's the new mascot. So, GG, bruh.
Fashion, are you gonna be the witness now?
Yeah. Oh, am I not ready?
No.
My bad.
Neither is Liv.
Right now. I would say this is very good with court language.
Yeah. Do you want me to
Fashion
judge?
very good with court.
Thank you.
Sure.
I think.
You haven't been judged yet.
All right. I can be judge.
Are you gonna do your best like Judge Judy impression?
I don't know if I can.
I don't even know how she has an accent, though. What? I am a nosy janitor or a movie producer.
Who says she's very bullyable? Okay, who's my witness? My witness.
What
is
the
a
f
movie
does that
producer.
mean?
So you have to argue in favor if it's your movie producer on my turn, you have to argue in favor of me. But I think if you're on the other one, you have to.
I agree with socks. We're organized with how well and consistently. I respect that, though. You know.
Well,
what?
there was a dog rooting around in there all the time, so you know.
Yeah, freaking bark, bark.
Probably
Or
not at all.
something.
Yeah, bark, bark, bitch.
Crazy, bro. Everyone's bullyable.
Yeah, like the Nameless King score.
So wild, actually. Ladies sock from their homes. Oh shit.
Why just to sock from
stay
people's homes,
very
man?
bad.
I did. Otherwise, I'd be there for months.
Trying to think of a good voice, then I can use as my
Thinking
judge
of-
voice.
Thinking of a
Judge
voice
Judy.
is so
Be
wild.
Mari Povich.
I really haven't.
Oh
done
my
good
God.
voice.
There should absolutely be like a pregnancy
Sorry,
test
Povich.
version of this game where you can be like, you are the father. That'd be so hilarious, actually.
I think I'll just use my regular old voice. Opening statements. If I could hear them from the accusation. What is this?
Right. What the?
What the f?
Hi, Widow. Welcome in. We're suing each other in sock court. Hi, Arthur.
So your
Your Honor, you
client
have not
has
given any of us the green light to talk.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why.
Oh, you can rotate like your mouse and then it'll change the hammer thingy.
Oh, there we go.
That will make people guilty. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, thank
There you
you.
go.
So your client has been stealing ladies' socks from their homes, which is a grave concern for Stockton.
Asher was found guilty of eating Cheerios dry, Arthur.
And during the
Wow.
home stealing socks, we have evidence that they've broken many faces along the way. I will do the second of this.
Oh, if you're done, you press the bell.
That is all.
Uh,
Oh, second while it was. I just had one. I'll have another one.
defense.
One moment, Your Honor. I'm being brought a popsicle by the best husband in the world because I have a sore throat. We did have video evidence.
I'll
Arthur,
allow
you're
this.
right. Okay, it's what flavor is this, honey? Mango? This is peach. It's a peach made with real fruit. It is Outshine brand. It is very good. All right. Your Honor, for my opening statement, I would just like to say that my defendant was just trying to return this mystery SIM card that he found. So that's why he was seemingly taking socks. There were no socks in his possession. So, also, why is this sock court? Are we just all about sock crimes? I yield my time.
God, this-
Prosecution.
Be a SIM card? Are you sure? Because I have the evidence that he has been searching some history, and he tried to delete some history from the Lady Sock's addresses. Are you sure he's not hiding anything?
Defense.
Your Honor, I would like to call to the stand my witness, the movie producer.
What's up, Leon? Thank you, homie. What's up, bro?
Oh, there we go. No?
It's witness and
do I gotta
blue
be
button.
yeah, they gotta be returned, I think.
No, it just swaps if you hit it.
Oh.
Your Honor, you seem to have dropped your hammer.
I didn't drop my hammer. My my arm is very tired.
Oh, understandable. Carry on.
How do you return people to the chair?
It's the same
Well, you
button.
have to have the hammer. And then pick the blue button. On the witness.
Um,
One more. There's 3 sets of buttons. There should be the one that you're on. Click it again. for
No.
blue. Click the blue one.
Yep.
Okay, now swap. Scroll. Scroll one more. Now hit the blue one.
oh,
Oh,
crap.
Okay.
Perfect. Now, Mr. Movie Producer, I would like you to help me out a little bit here to talk about my client's hobbies, the defendant's hobbies.
She's
because
fucking
what
guilty!
the,
I'm sorry. Carry on.
I'll have order in this courtroom.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I get like the scene, you know what I mean? Okay. Sorry, movie producer me. I'm ready.
Okay. So, he's trying to expose my client's search history and personal hobbies of what he does behind doors in the privacy of his own home. And what he's interested in is between him and his computer screen and his socks only. Okay? Now, if he's into socks, you know, that's fine. That doesn't mean that he's going out of his way to go find other socks. Which brings us to the point that Mr. Movie Producer, it was told that you guys were working on a sock-related video of some gestures prohibited by law. Could you give us a little bit more elaboration on this video that was sock-related without getting into the nitty-gritty of exactly what it was as to not implicate yourself or my client in any crimes?
Okay, so if I could just declare the situation, as you may know, I am in fact that movie
It's sock
producer.
porn.
I'm like Michael Bay, but like with more explosions, you know what I'm saying? Now, based on the evidence provided by both the prosecution and the defendant, the 2 point of evidence provided are both the broken vase and the gesture prohibited by law. And realistically, if I may be like a little frank, in the process of how we make our movies, there's a couple of things that we're kind of known for, you know, like a black couch,
Movies.
a camera. And so in certain case scenarios, you know, certain gestures are not necessarily prohibited by law while everyone's fully clothed, but in our case scenario, there was only like a little bit of less clothing than normal, and it involved a certain action that inevitably, due to the for lack of a better word, size of the situation, resulted in the vase being broken with a little bit of too much force, and that's kind of what incited on the vase being broken. Now, as for SIM card and search history, I may not be the most familiar about SIM card, but search history we are not going to talk about because I don't want to be implicated.
Defense.
Yeah, your next question?
Do you have anything else?
So you have in fact confirmed that there were no illegal socks in the making of these morally, legally gray videos that my defendant was the client was involved in. All of this was legal within all senses of the laws, and it was just fake stolen socks, meaning it was part of the script, not real socks stolen.
Well, I
Not
won't
real
say
stolen
that.
socks.
Yeah, I won't say that lady stocks were being stolen from homes per se, but I can say that there were dirty socks found eventually in like the compartment that we usually like do laundry for afterwards. I can't confirm though because they were all white socks.
But
And
there were
thank
no
God.
stolen socks in the video, right?
Well, we have a lot of socks, so it's kind of hard to tell which ones are stolen or not. But I can't really confirm or deny that any were stolen.
So there were no stolen socks. Thank you so much. The witness can step down.
Hey, I have questions.
Oh, okay.
What the? Okay.
You're still on the
pros-
blue witness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The prosecution can now cross-examine the witness.
All right, Mr. Movie producer, how do you know the client's relationship?
Yeah, so the client has offered services in relations to signing a waiver that allows them to be filmed and be used for our movie production. And so, similar to the evidence I mentioned earlier, the defendant was asked to commit to a certain gesture that is not allowed normally in the law, but of course, because we did it behind closed doors, with a vase and a black couch, it just eventually resulted in the vase being broken. So we just have used the defendant as part of some of our movie scenes.
Wouldn't that mean that you are friends with him?
I wouldn't say friends, but I will say that we are acquaintances since I have at some point used their services.
I see. Then can you explain why you two have this friendship bracelet?
Ooh, it's made with noodles. Why didn't you tell me about this friendship bracelet? I mean, Your Honor, the prosecution did not present.
The defense will remain silent when it is not their turn.
Well,
This was not on the manifest for the trial, Your Honor.
okay, so the bracelet was found on his person. I can't necessarily confirm that there's more than one per se, but I don't even know that it was even like labeled as a friendship bracelet. But I'm just saying that he had one on his person, but that doesn't mean that I had one as well in the process.
I mean, you two both. I mean, you two both work together, so I wouldn't know. If we do know that the client decided to be friends with you and access more services that you have can give. Hence, the search history and the broken face that he has the power to take ladies' socks from the homes.
I mean, the friendship bracelet's not mine though, because I don't really wear bracelets. I mean, maybe it got left at the scene after the event, but I don't know where that bracelet came from. I can only assume that it's my acquaintance who is the defendant because he was at the scene of the shooting. The only person that was there besides me and them was the cameraman, but the cameraman was only at the camera site location and then just left from that point forward. I took the footage afterwards, so I don't think that the bracelet per se belonged to anybody else but the defendant. I'm not fumbling, Owl. I'm literally doing a damn good job as a witness.
He's fumbling out.
The witness will only speak when spoken to.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Damn, Liv's a hard ass.
Excuse me, defense. Quiet in my courtroom.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
I didn't say anything wrong. I only speak the truth.
Thank you, witness.
Thank you.
Return to your chair.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, that was crazy.
It is my turn.
Yeah, the French.
The defense.
Your Honor, I would like to present the.
Yo,
the
I'm not gonna
soap
lie
that,
though. He
my
came out of the
defendant
blue
does
with
not
that
use enough,
bracelet.
as
It
he
went
is
kind of
obviously
crazy
very
actually.
stanky from his
Because when
hobby.
he did that, the sound
his
changed in the
hobbies,
background.
He is a smelly lad
and-
because he partakes
Yo,
in
the
barely
evidence
legal-
actually pleads
sock
guilty so far
films.
based off of this because, like,
And as such,
yo, that
he
threw
really
me for a
should take more
curveball, bruh.
baths,
That was crazy,
but
though.
he does not, and as such, he's
I'm not gonna lie,
smelly,
that was a crazy
and that is
situation.
why we are in this situation. Not because he steals women's socks from their homes, but because if he walks through anywhere, he smells real stinky, and they think that he's stealing socks, but not really, because they see him outside of his home. In reality, we could very well be getting framed. Just because my client is memorable does not mean that he committed the crime.
Thank you,
Thank
defense.
you.
The prosecution.
I'd like to call my witness. The other one.
Which witness?
The red one.
The red one, Your Honor. Thank you. She looks like she's seen some questionable sock films.
Okay, dude.
The
Probably have. And she has some information that I will require.
Yes, I'm just
a
janitor.
This is Superman. He don't hear.
no, he no here.
So has you seen the client before? Like during your shifts?
Oh yes, during the filming of the movie, I was in the back cleaning, but I also was peeking through the side door that was left creaked open just enough to hear and watch the scene commence.
And where is this the place that's been filmed at?
Yes, so it was kind of a long hallway down to the right, and the only thing inside of that room was a couch that was leather and black, and then there was a lamp and a vase, and the only people in that room was the defendant, that movie producer guy, and the guy with the camera. He also had no pants on, by the way, just as like a FYI.
Is that all
sorry.
prosecution?
My sister just came home.
Oh.
So there's only 3 people inside the room. Is he touching himself?
Well, if I could be a little bit more honest, the movie producer asked the defendant to take off his pants, and then he had to remove the flowers from the vase, and then he had to, do the thing to the vase, and there must have been something inside the vase, because the guy didn't stop going. He kept going more and more, and then eventually the vase broke, and then the
So he had a lot of
Camera guy.
stamina, is what I'm hearing.
guy ran away after he broke the vase because he didn't want to be in trouble. And then I think I was trying to clean up after they left because that's what my job is. And then I found a bracelet on the floor, and it had a lot of stuff on it, and I only assumed it belonged to the guy that was touching the base.
Would that also mean that you found this energy drink? That means that he has been
Session's gonna
abusing
lose
the
it.
face.
He can't hold it together.
Abusing the vase, which he broke, and tried to get whatever inside that vase is.
Oh yes, it was delicious. There was only a little bit left inside the can afterwards, and it was labeled as a 4 Loco, which I heard is very good for the stamina. And I also took a sip just to taste it, and I cleaned the room very, very fast, and they paid me an extra $2.24.
New poll chat. Is
Exclamation point no.
Still about lady socks?
Your Honor, we're talking about the use of illegal socks inside of the sock film.
Oh, I also do. I do have to admit that I also found lady sock inside underneath the seat of the couch. There were 3 socks, and they were all dirty, and you know what was inside of all 3 of them.
Is it possible he also stole your socks as well?
I had to put on one of those masks that you wear because they had kind of like a sweet smell, and I don't know why, but I just assumed that it made me think of like
Sorry, that was
pineapple.
me.
I was
I
my
had the
case.
pineapple farts.
Where's my case?
Your Honor, I would like to cross-examine the witness.
Go ahead, defense.
Could you say that in finding these socks, that they look like they belonged there, or do you feel that they were stolen?
I only assumed because there's only 3 men inside the room, and they were lady socks because they had little twirls around them, that they may not have belonged to the men.
But at the scene, we did in fact find this. We sell you women's socks business cards. Moving towards the fact that these are in fact not illegal socks in this morally gray sock film.
Oh, this business card. Yes. Okay, I do know where this is from because I actually have one in my back pocket. I meant to call the place in case they had any extras, but I didn't know from where they came from because there was no evidence of
Would you
a
say that
label.
watching the video made you also want to obtain socks, seeing as you stated that you did in fact watch as they were filming?
So
this sock
on
movie?
the business card, there is a code. It's called the HTTP, and it has eBay next to it. And when I click on when I type in the keys into the computer with the letters EDZ9 capital K, it goes to a page that shows ladies' socks for sale, but it doesn't say that they're new, so it kind of concerned me on whether I wanted to buy them. So I wanted to buy new socks, but they didn't say that they were not new socks.
Your Honor, this is an unreliable witness. They don't know what a website is. They clearly called a URL a code, and they are completely different. I would like to throw out this testimony,
Granted.
as the witness has proved that they are very unreliable. Thank you, Your Honor. I rest.
Prosecution, do you have anything else to present?
Bro, this conversation is about stealing women's socks, and we turned it into like a Pornhub thing. It's so crazy.
Damn, this is hard.
Like those guys in that sock
That's
film,
what
right?
she said.
It is what I said. You're right.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
I'm not sorry for that, Your Honor.
Anything left, prosecution?
No, I don't.
Defense?
Your Honor, I have one last piece of evidence that I would like to present, and it is this midnight shriek. As what they may have thought was somebody screaming from "Oh my God, my socks have got stolen," was actually some very well done roleplay for this sock film, and as such, as it was not a real sock theft but a simulated sock theft as part of a sock film, I would like to have these charges thrown out, Your Honor. My client does not deserve to be shamed for what he likes to do in the privacy of his own home. Thank you.
All right, then please vote for guilty, yes or no, in chat to find the verdict. We'll be having it for 1 minute.
Your Honor, it is not up.
Oh. How do you call?
You click the shibli.
Yeah,
If
they'll,
you're trying
like,
to do a yes or no
scale
poll, you
thing.
click the scales, but otherwise the
Yeah.
thingy is at the top at all time and people can vote on it at any point.
Yeah. That's why I was like,
Hey, you guys
That's what I
go
was
into
looking
the
at.
sock bar later? I heard that they have some great socks out there. I heard that that lady that starred in that sock
Hell
film
yeah,
is at the
baby.
sock bar. We can go meet her.
end of the sock drawer.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
what the bar is
10
called. It's the sock
seconds.
drawer.
That's fair.
Chat, remember to vote. Your Honor, it appears we're locked in a 50-50 vote.
Well, a last-minute vote from the jury has come in and stated that while the accused is allowed to have snuff films in their own, their sock films in their own, obviously their own home.
Your Honor, it is not a snuff film, but it is a.
I am trying to speak here, defense. The accused is found guilty.
Your Honor,
of,
it's a
stealing
50-50. Your Honor, the vote says 50-50. Thank you.
You are correct. There was a sneaky second vote in, and it is a hung jury, so I will have to rest the case, stating that the client is not guilty.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Your Honor. Just because people have weird sock kinks, don't you need to get the shame of?
You can't have sex with a vase and then break it, though.
That's a completely different trial, Your Honor. All right, chat. I think that's it for me.
I'm about to say, you sound like you got rest.
Yeah. My finger's coming back, so I think this is a good place for me to call it. One moment, please. Exclamation point Discord. If you'd like to come yap with us in Discord and yell at Sessiion about how much he.
Bro, the person had sex with a vase. I'm just saying. Yeah, that implication is so wild. Holy fuck, dude. That should have me cracking up. Yeah, it's fucking coming. Bro. Like, oh, was that the noodle? What was the noodle bracelet? Bro, I don't have a clue. All I know is that she was very compelling to have created like a piece of evidence defending this place feels sock-like. Hey, yo, what's up, Bray? I mean, true and real though, but like, hey, yo. Homie hop back on 14 so fast? Hey, listen, man. I never close it. True and real statement, actually. It's funny, because 14 has been open since the entire time. However, I will say though. Oh yeah, I was. It took a very weird turn at the end, but like, you know, it was what it was. So I mean, like, hey, yo. Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was hilarious though. I will absolutely admit that though. That was funny as hell. Dude, listen, y'all did incredible, okay? Let me just say that. Oh yeah, I mean, I think what will be cool is if you can submit like what's the word I'm thinking about? If you can submit like a or make like a YouTube, not YouTube, a category on Discord. That's what I'm looking for. I can't talk. If you can make a category thing on Discord where people can like submit sentences, you can just have like a whole like list or do like a spreadsheet, and then where you can just you know, my talking contender is getting hit on a funky venue in Crystal. Oh, nice. You get custom card packs? Oh, that sounds actually kind of lit, actually. Okay. Yo, fire. Well, as you guys know, I was being sued by 5 gig. You know. But yeah, it was something interesting. Hella funny though. It was confusing at first 'cause I was like, how do I do anything? But it turns out it wasn't even like a me thing. I was okay, listen. You gotta admit though and give me credibility. I defended myself very well, all things considered. But the implication over some cereal is still out of pocket. Alright. And mismatching socks. My god. Yeah, that's not gonna go anywhere anytime soon, huh? Man, I'm gonna be in shambles over this whole predicament, Bray. The fact that y'all after me over some cereal is actually so out of pocket. But I gotta go. Put the Cheerios down. You know what's actually kind of crazy? I didn't even have Cheerios today, Bray. Oh yeah, so I don't know. We played like 5 or 6 games, I want to say, and yeah, if that's any indication, yeah, those games were insane. Actually, I can't even like explain. Were they flavored? No, they were plain. Best now, good night, Axel. Feel better, rest well. Please do check out Axel. She is one of the homies of this community, and we content together as much as possible, all things considered. And I will say though, yeah, the VOD is so yeah, the VOD will be found on both of our channels on Twitch and YouTube. So like, if any case scenario, you can have like 4 different sources of where to watch the VOD. So you can either watch her stream or my stream on Twitch, or her stream or my upload on YouTube. So yeah, you know, I say do your thing. Do same thing, JB. Thanks, I'll appreciate you, homie. Take care of yourself, rest well too, and yeah, you know, good night. Later. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm glad that you feel blessed, and again, like, same thing, you know, it feels great to like on such a whim immediately dive into like this whole concept of. I can tell you though, if you get some like hilarious people, oh my gosh, dude, that game gets actually so chaotic so fast in like the most hilarious way possible. Dash is funny as hell. I'm gonna be so serious. Yeah, I was not ready to play such a defensive case on like a whole constant basis, you know what I mean? Fox, hello, lovely. How was... Oh my gosh, you rated out already. How is DBD? Hi, beautiful friend. You guys don't know, Fox is also goated. We love her dearly. She's incredible. You know what I mean? Oh, but I don't have 750 melee. Frick, man. Got a 4K against a bully spot for the first match? Ooh. Damn, baller. Okay. Holy crap, let me find out, actually. I'm proud of you. How many years did the court give you? assuming the kind of cat crimes that are involved, I got 25 to life, bro. Yo, someone almost incited the death penalty on me for these crimes involving some fucking serial. Crazy. Oh yeah, so to kind of like clarify, we played a game today. Me and my friend Axel played a game called Guilty as Socks, which is like a court accusation game. It's actually kind of hilarious, but yeah, we just kind of like yelled at each other. Yeah, we yelled at each other hilariously enough. And I got, yeah, no, I got accused of eating dry cereal. And I'm gonna check and see if Ether's open real quick. Yeah, I got accused of eating dry cereal and mismatching my socks, which is like hella rude, but like also like not wrong. Something. Anyways, yeah, that's what it was. So, accused? Yeah, it was an accusation. It's not confirmed. There's no evidence that actually confirms the idea that I actually ate Cheerios dry. You know what I mean? So, I can't even confirm or deny if that even came into light. GG's, bro. But yeah. That being said, though, it was hella funny, though. But yeah. So we're chilling. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to see if I can join Jazzy for a re-clear on M7. I'm gonna skip 6 on this character. Unfortunately, I don't want to skip 6, but I'll just do it though. I'll say F it and deal. I'm pretty sure I know how to like skip fights, whatever. I'm gonna lurk again, but don't drop by saying hello. I love you so much. I love you too, Fox. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Definitely enjoy the lurk. Appreciate you. And please do enjoy your evening. I do please insist. And thank you again for hanging out with me today, you know? We love that girl. Thank you for the lurk. I don't have a 750 weapon item level thing. Oh, wait. I can go get it, though. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, wait. I do also like... I'm gonna join this... Actually, wait, let me just first join this party and before anything else, actually. I don't have enough points to get... Okay, so whichever point I think I need... Oh, I already got the chest piece? So I gotta get the hand piece. Okay. Determination on both. Okay. I knew. What? What's up? No. Listen. Like I won in court, all right? Now I only play tank, but it shouldn't be that hard to, you know, play Lamau. Of course I know Jazzy. Jazzy's the GOAT. All right. Melee 2. Shit. 1 second.
outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He's used his battle powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Man, I almost wish I had the same lag, dude, bro.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Okay. Let's see, actually. Okay, southeast into... Huh? What?
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
Oh my god.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish
What?
Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Huh? Okay, southeast into... I'm southeast. Typing Jazzy? Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, listen, man. I need my chess piece up over doing, you know what I mean? I'm trying to speedrun learning M2 though. Oh shit, I gotta learn the fucking positioning for the thing actually. Still playing with Axel? Oh, did it still say that? It's okay. It's okay. I'll try. I thought I fixed that, but apparently I didn't actually. Shit, I didn't actually take into account for blower and okay, wait. In front of the square.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
In front of the square. Trying to help with book run, but got that they're putting wedges in the air fryer. W air fryer though. Holy crap.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
don't like enjoy that, but whatever.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Okay. In front of the square. Okay.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? That's...
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Oh, it's right there. When am I melee 2? Okay.
The challenger's down! This is the end.
That was mad out of pocket, actually. Holy shit, who the fuck did that shit? That was a Viper? Ew. What the fuck? I think I definitely forgot like what the fuck he was doing for that point. It's definitely what happened that time.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
sword.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
I don't understand how people have such a hard time doing the mechanic for that. I'm actually on the other side for this one for the first time ever. This shit's best. Everyone's so bad at, like, melee shit. Alright.
Oh dear! We destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Coño, maldito hueso, coño, man. Who the fuck put that shit there, dude?
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
If the kitchen sink this, he lives.
The challenger rises
Oh,
again.
fuck me, brother. No. Too goddamn fucking stupid.
To take it outside, the Drunk Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
What the fuck do you mean that we roast each other? Second, you bitch ass fucking.
Manifest a weapon.
Alright. No, I'm kidding, bro.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! The destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Okay, actually, you know what? Fascinating. Yo, interesting Dragoon shit, actually. Holy shit. I should actually use, I should actually use Draconian. It's not gonna... I either gotta hold Draconian or I gotta just use Draconian. Okay, okay. Yo, Dragoon. Dragoon. Okay. Alright, hold on. Cooking.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button entirely, actually. That's my fault. I pressed the wrong button there.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh, I just used trainer. Can I hold that? No.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified! And now they're crashing down all around!
Gone. That person is fucking gone, brother. Bye. What the hell?
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Jesus. That person gone, brother. God damn, brother. Alright, well. Cool.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He uses his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish brawler have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh, I didn't get to finish round actually. That sucks.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Hey, it's not so what you're doing though. It feels good to play this job right now, actually. Oh, I gotta wait. And then... Oh my god, hearing the panic between Sess and Jazzy? Yo. Alright, well.
Bowie sent his rival flying, but fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
I actually gotta reapply the dot, no? Right? No. I don't know.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh shit. Never mind. I don't know how I'm doing that wrong actually. I'm not doing the timing correctly for the jump actually. Oh no, you know why? No, I'm bullshitting. My shit is just late. Or too early rather. Actually, fuck it. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna hold it honestly. Ooh. Hold on, you get to go in with the
We'll send cameras in there.
you get to go in with the
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
melee 2? Okay, interesting. I think I know.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. How am I not surprised?
Brother, are you fucking serious?
What a thrilling battle.
Why did he do that? Okay, I mean, not good, but okay. The deck knight has got to be weird, honestly, on some. What's next after this? Oh, debris. I'm right here. Wait, relative is south? Oh, my southeast? Okay. It's been painted. Brother, I can play some fucking Dragoon, brother. I ain't gonna hold you, dog. Yo, I can play some fucking Dragoon, brother. Sheesh. Yo, I can play some Goon, brother. Yo, let me just first off on the record, I've never played physical melee in that fight in my entire... Yo, that's the first time I ever touched Goon, dog. Oh, horse. Wait, what'd I get on the chest piece? 77? Oh, that's good. Okay, I don't care. Fuck it. Sheesh. I never Dragoon that shit in mine. Yo, that shit kind of fire. But yo, I think. Fuck, man. I might have to pull up with some more Goon, bruh. Holy shit, I love Dragoon. Holy Yo, I love me some Goon, brother. God. Yo. Is Dragoon the best fight? Yo, Dragoon did the best job in this entire... The whole fight, bro. Out of... Best job in this entire shit, bro. Holy f... So... Anyways. Amy. Do I have oh, I got 4 pages, right? Oh. Wait, we might be cooking actually. Hold the f up. Isn't it 6 pages for a chess piece? On par with it? Está bueno. Okay. Yo, listen, I need when I need this jacket. Alright. Holy fuck, I need that jacket. So we gonna work for that shit. Alright. Why is my angel glam hello? Yo, slide, bro. Thank you. Alright. Yo, now what? I kind of pulled up and like, you know, sniped that whole thing. And what kind of crazy actually? Oh, they're looking for a. Oh, okay, interesting. Did I what am I missing? Oh, okay. That's all I'm missing. Okay, I just need that. I can get that with pages, but I'm not gonna do that because on my 3, I need the 4th page. So realistically, I could technically, but like I won't though. Okay, wait 1 second. Heals by nature, playing warrior though. Does that technically count? Also TTV, bro. That's a Twitch streamer. Yo, I haven't seen TTV on a 14 thing in an eternity. Yo, I'm just gonna say it out loud. He better be live. Oh, he's live. All right. Good. All right, whatever. People are teaching fruit? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, he's like a streamer. People used to do that in like Call of Duty and like fucking all this other like horseshit games. In my opinion though, I like, no offense, if I ever make TTV a character, brother, ban that character. I'm just saying it out loud. So I'm just saying out loud. If you ever see if you see like a TTV walking around, bro, ban that character. Find that character and hit him with like the hammer. Get him the fuck up out of here. Hey, yo. I just think it's like, again, ain't no holding offense to anybody. I just think that like a TTV thing is, because like, I got bullied out of other games. Not out of, I mean, I didn't get bullied out of them. I just like games that I played that had the TTV thing going on. Because, you know, you're trying to advertise like your freaking stream shit. You know what I mean? Yo, he's still streaming? Shut the fuck up. What? Sorry. Bro, he's been live for like 14 hours or some shit. Oh, damn, bro. It's almost midnight. Oh, crap. Sorry. Close that, close that. I'm trying to figure out my stream is like lagging. Well, not my stream, sorry. The, what's the word? What's the word? People's streams in the background are lagging. Honestly, it's because I got like 4 different streams up on top of like a thingy up. Okay. Oh, it's not me. Okay. The house collector. Interesting. No! Brother, if there was a samurai thing involved in that, I would have pulled up on site. Mario Kart? What's Mario Kart? And ooh, is that for Titan? Nah. Oh, it is, isn't it? I see a courage cookie on Duty Finder. Is that when everyone goes together, like, it's from north, and then what, northwest north? And the whole time? Or, no, because don't they... Brother, Mario Kart being the name of a strategy, and then it being different per fight, is so, like, random. Okay. So everyone just stays together, there's no, like, split between the melee and the range? That's so weird. I don't know why that is what it is, I guess. I don't know. That's sauce? No. No, I don't think so. Oh no. Nope, never mind. There's no shot, brother. He's actually griefing his shit. First of all, he already cleared the fight today, this week. So he's... Yeah. You know that it's bad when... Yo, that guy's is not gonna ever get his shit, like, fulfilled, bro. It's gonna be so bad, actually. Anyways. Oh, they were only missing a melee and then the person... Oh, he pulled the dip. That sucks, actually. I would actually, like, low-key pull us to that, honestly. We're looking for a P-range, yeah? Not a healer. That person's name is familiar, actually. Whoever seen Big McLarge Huge from before, name is familiar, not gonna lie. Yeah, so he's actually becoming, like, infamous over the course of time. He's basically, like, one of the people that, like, you have to avoid at all costs in terms of Party Finder, because he's like a vile human being, basically. He's notorious for having, like, a criminal record, which is like, what? He has a criminal record, and he, like, abuses the crap out of women. So, and he also griefed because he got 2 fruit clears. The first one he paid for, and then the second one he went and, like, he was at phase 5, and then he just paid for the clear because he wanted like a 4-week clear or something like that, I don't remember. But yeah, he paid for his first clear. People were like, bro, we know that you paid for it, because the credit card transaction was, like, showcased on a Discord or some shit like that. And then he went back and recleared it, and then he stood in Genova, Limsa, just bragging to the world that he cleared through, and, like, he's, like, the best samurai ever, but he's, like, dog shit, basically. And then he joined a parse party. His most recent drama was he joined a parse party, and, like, they shit on his level of skill because he was absolutely, like, 1000% incapable of, like parsing, because he's one of those people who thinks that, like you don't got an AoE to, like, power, you know what I mean, something like that. Like, when there's AoE targets, he doesn't AoE. At least at first. Then he got shit on for that, and then he stopped doing that, and now he AoEs. So, you think when people do that? You know what the problem with that answer is? Is that the problem with the answer that I'm going to give you is simply because, like, it's who is this? Big McLarge Huge. He's, like, he sits in Party Finder every single day looking for a party to, like, get his orange. He pays millions of gil to try and get, like, an orange, and, like, he still can't get it. So, like Lamau. I don't know. But yeah, he has a massive ego, is the simple answer. His personality is just very like, I'm the best person in the world despite my skill level being trash, and like I gotta prove that to people, even though like no one proves it actually. By the way, we do have a couple of friends who almost gave us a make there someone that rhymes with creamy risotto. Oh lord. Okay. Bray. Hey but yeah, an orange? Yeah, like you know, your little calculator number. The one that tells you like how good you think that you might be or not be because like how well you perform in the fight. That whole spiel. I have a blues this here. I'm a healer. I mean, that's fine though. The thing is like the number thing that doesn't really like matter all that much. The only people who care are the people who either go for like the 100 or the people that like, I don't know. Again, here's the truth. No one cares how well you perform as long as one of three things. One, you don't like grief in a party that's trying to reach a certain prog point or go for a clear. That's the simple answer. Two, you don't brag to the universe about how good you are at the video game because everyone goes and checks the calculations. And three, like you don't belittle people that don't do content because there's people that don't do content. So when you show off the shiny, it's like, brother, who the fuck is this guy? You know what I mean? Because everyone immediately takes either one of those 3 points and goes searches you up and figures out how good you are. Now, if you are good, then it's kind of like, okay, well, you should be like a person who teaches the thing instead of like being like the problem. Like be the solution, not the issue, right? But then if you don't have the number that showcases your skill level, which is worse, obviously, then everyone goes out of their way to like literally shit on you the entire time. And so, for example, that kid fucking sucks, you know. Respectfully, like I don't know him, I just know what I've heard. So do I approve of any of his shit? Hell no. I hope he go fucks himself for the rest of his life. However, if he found out that I said that about him on my stream, he'll pull up and he'll hit me with the N-word and then say like a bunch of horseshit because he's done it before. I only know this because like again he got exposed on Twitter for that. He's like mad racist and like very gross. So like avoid him at all costs basically. That being said though, I don't do content with him. That's my simple answer. I don't even keep him at arm's length. I just got like the scope on him in case, you know what I mean? So like whatever. Though I think I'm the only one who's done it, if I reckon. The only bragging rights I have is that I sold Behemoth Rofe. Other than that, I'm not too hot on it yet on Ultimates. The thing is, like, if you feel like you like accomplish something, like yo, accomplish the thing and feel great about it. You know what I mean? Like, be like, hell yeah, I cleared UCOP, DSR, UU, top T, whatever. Like, be happy and celebrate. But then don't go up to some random e-girl in game and then be like, hey, Makote chick, like you looking kind of bad. You look my fucking weapon. Yo, go F yourself in that case scenario. You know what I mean? Don't be desperate looking at people on the goddamn on like an internet. You know why? Because like female character, male human being. So it's like the fact that people go out of their way to look at the character in game and just make assumptions is like so gross actually. So yeah. Once I found that log resets and people know exactly when to go in the right way to get the 100, stop caring about the people. Yeah, that's the thing too. Trust me, I know that actually. The thing is, like for me, I only recently discovered that also because you can get a fake 100, and as soon as I found out that was like a thing, I stopped caring. Now, do I want to get like a 99 or a 100? Like, sure, if I get it, like I'm cool with that. But also, like, am I striving for it? Hell fucking no. Like, if I get it, great. If I don't get it, I don't care. I already went to go check the thing before because somebody DM'd me and they were like, yo, is this you? And I was like, oh, is that? Oh, that's cool. If you want to go check the calculator website, go look at Uwu, and then go look at all the gunbreakers. Only go look at the gunbreakers on Uwu. That's it. And you'll see my name there. I'm like top 5 or some shit. Which I'm like, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? So, like, I didn't know. I didn't go check. I was just kind of like, oh, that's cool. Because people posted the thing, and I was like, yo, I got my numbers. And then I was like, yo, be proud of me. I'm not that trash at the game. And then they were like, well, of course not. And I'm like, no, don't say that. I don't want to make it seem like I'm actually good at what I do. Like, stop. But then they were like, no, wait, brother, look. And I'm like, what? So, anyways, yeah, bro, it's whatever. Here, I'll even show you so that like I don't get implicated on like the horse shit. I don't care. It doesn't mean anything crazy to me, bro. But yeah. Look, I'll show you actually. just so that people don't go looking for it themselves. So if you look at Uwu and then jobs and then go to Gunbreaker specifically. Wait, where am I in the total? Am I anywhere in the total? Oh yeah, you see, look, top 42. Oh look, it says I'm streaming. Oh, is it red dot I'm streaming? Oh, it's fucking crazy actually. But yeah, 42 tank in the world of Uwu for this patch. And then if you go by like Gunbreaker, it like... How do you do this actually? See, I don't even know how to navigate. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you see, Gunbreaker, number 5. Like, people were like, yo, you're number 5! And I was like, oh, that's cool. So, like, bro, I don't care. I don't go out of my way to go tell the world that shit. But people were like, yo, you should be proud of yourself. Like, it's hard to get that number. And I was like, is it? Whatever. Maybe I just consider myself, I consider myself like lucky, if anything. So you too can easily go get that number. Just go get it. Simple as that. Hey Makoto, check 420. Like my knives. I'm not only good with them, but in fights, but I also make a mean sandwich. Bars. Hold up. If I was a Makoto in real life, yo, you might have swooned me, bro. Hey yo. I don't know if I want to like join like a predation prog. Huh. I reckon the only 2 ultimates I'd want to try is Yukab and Uwu. I've seen the portals and portraits and I truly want them. Yo, I say go for them. Honestly, like the simple answer is like pick one that you want more of. Wait 1 second. Your war's actually 34. Oh, is it? My warrior? Wait, with this character? Oh. Whatever. I didn't even know that my other characters were. Whatever. I had no idea, actually. Where's my Dark Knight at? Because I think my... I'm assuming that my Dark Knight might also be, like, somewhere in that number. So, sure. I reckon they'll start things fresh and do a fresh part to learn and understand every phase of the 2 fights. Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, the one that's quicker to go through, just because the fight's way shorter, is Uwu. You got 2 spots in top 50. Oh, shit. Look at your boy. But, yeah. Yeah, you know, like I said, just, I say pick Uwu because, a lot of people, like, really enjoy Uwu. It's, like, the introductory ultimate, right? And, like, realistically, the, yo, the fight... like not longer than 13 minutes if people press their buttons. And the funny thing is that like pressing buttons is like not hard because you don't have like extra buttons to work with, for example. So yeah, anybody playing this game? You know what's funny? I seen your PF and I was like, I really hope a non-Viper joins your party for the static. Hi Liz, how you doing, friend? Like, that's if Liz comes in and I'm like, hey girl, you like, because she's a girl, right? And I tell her like, yo, like, you like that I'm like in 2 spots on some tank shit in Uwu? And she's like, fucking care. That's her response every single time, bro. I already know for a fact. On just Dark, having his 10. Yeah. See, look at that shit. Yo, I'm the best tank in the whole you know, fucking care, bro. That's true. I do both at the same time, I reckon. Well, again, like you have the. It just depends on how you learn. Like some people can learn multiple ultimates at the same time. Some people just like learn one and then try to keep doing it until they get it like up and running. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, bro's a gamer. I mean, I just consider my buttons lucky, bro. I got crits when I got crits, and I got directs if I got directs, and like that's all that there's to it. But yeah. Trying to be a babysat clear first tier. Oh. Oh, you know, like I said, I hope somebody joins. It's funny because I literally just helped. I helped Jazzy just clear M7 with Dragoon. I like never touched Dragoon in my life in that fight, and I wonder like how did I do? I don't even have good gear, all things considered. I had like barely 750 gear. So like I don't know. 34? Oh, whatever. My gear sucks. Oh. How'd the Viper do? Oh, okay. They're doing M8. I think they're in. Where are you guys at? I saw the party finder. It's up in PF. They're recruiting. Or she's recruiting rather. If it's still up. She'll in the melee. Oh, okay. Oh, is it gone? Oh, it's down. Oh. But yeah, they're looking for. Yeah, I saw it earlier. I was literally scrolling by and I was like, oh, looking for that like a non-viper chills. They raid Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. PST time like what 8:30 to 11 something like that. Something like that. I saw it like at like a glance. So. It's back up. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find it. Which it should be a whole lot easier. Oh, there it is. See, look, yeah, this is them. Millennial Prog. Looking for one shield healer, one non-viper melee for static. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, 5 to 8 PST. Okay. What did I say? I think I said something different time-wise. Anyways, the casual chill, you know? And look, this is a vibe, you know? She's playing Dancer. She's in her bag. She's actually like a whole ass vibe. I said, you know, if anybody's looking for a chill M8S prog thing, you know? Hit it up. Was that 8 to 11 my time? Oh, I see. Yeah, you know? It was just funny to see your name and immediately be like, haha, I know who that person is, my friend. Yeah. All right. I love y'all. We love you too, Liz. But we're like friend, eh? Yo, listen. Liz knows that I will like jump in front of a whole ass like space shuttle for her type of ordeal. So like, she'll be like, she don't even gotta say words. She'll be like the lights will come on. You know how Superman kind of like speed in front of the whole thing and he stops it? That's me right there, bro. Now, would I live? Hell no, I'm frail and old, but I stop it. You know what I mean? So yeah. You ain't old, girl. Girl, please. Correction, your mangled corpse would stop it. Alright. I mean, like, yo, so... But I stopped it, though, right? Yo, listen, if I don't stop it, you know who gonna stop it? My boy Timmy right here, bro. Timmy, you gonna stop that shit, right? See? Don't fall, though. Don't fall. I'm about to like whack him, bro. He about to fall somewhere, bro. Timmy, that's powerful. Afro would save me. My pause is hilarious, you know what I mean? Because it's like Afro would save you, and it's like, ooh. Yo. I think that if he found out that I had that response, he gets so mad at me, bro. He'll be like, yo, what the fuck you just saying about me? It's like, yo, chill. Something, bro. What accent would Timmy have? I actually don't. Can I be honest with you? I hadn't even gotten that far. You want to give Timmy like an accent? Yo, Timmy, come here, bro. Look at him. Wait, the lights are freaking... Yo, Timmy, relax, bro. Sit down, dog. I mean, cat? Shit. Oof. Alright, wait. Did I just bark? Stop. I wanna lights on real quick. Alright. This boy right here, Ragdoll, right? Is that the idea? Yeah? Boo! No, I'm kidding. Yo, stop barking at the people, dog. I mean, cat. Shut the what's up? What's up? Yo, I booped the snoot. What's up? Boop. this is how you can at least reaffirm that Sess is crazy, but like just enough to kind of like sort of chill. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's senile and old, but at least he's like kind of a vibe. You know what I mean? Is Axel pissed you have another cat? You know what's actually funny? No, she loves Timmy. Everyone is a really big fan of Timmy, which genuinely raises like a little bit of concern. You know what I mean? Seth, we already talked about when we talk about the Portuguese Chuck Club. Yeah, you know, it's like, oh my god, I can't even do it right now because if I start thinking about it, I'm gonna start cracking up. No, imagine. Yeah, he's definitely got like the freaking that whole ass face, you know. I don't know why. I feel like Timmy would have like a weird French, not entirely French, mixed with like a different accent, Portuguese French. Yeah, let me go look up like a freaking Portuguese French accent. Yes, my name is Timmy. Yo, is that how I sound like? Yo, I'm freaking weird. Yes, all will go according to plan. This streamer has no idea that I'm going to take over the world. Now he's freaking like Pinky and he's Brain from Pinky and the Brain right now. If I didn't actually hit him, but if you found out that I did hit him, you have every authority in your rights purpose to like to ban me, bruh. Yeah, Pinky and the Brain, same brain cell. Yeah, they're just both at the same time, you know what I mean? Streamer, fetch me my kibble. Do cats like kibble? Is that what that is? What do they like? What do you like? Tuna? Get me my tuna salad sandwich. No crust. I'm onto you. Yo, back up 5 feet, bruh. I'm sorry. But I want my tuna. Oh my god, I'm fucking weird, bruh. Tuna's too much mercury in it? Off to bed. Good night, Al. Thank you for the hangout today. Appreciate you, girl. Sweet dreams as well. And also, like, Lamau in the DM, girl. You know what I mean? Bro, what kind of world we living in? You know what I mean? Wait, so then what do they eat? Do you, like... Yo, do they eat fish of any kind? What kind of fish you eat? Yo, DR was wild, actually, by the way. Holy f... Yeah, trust me. That shit was also insane. Yo, what's up? Yo, your paws are dirty, bruh. I would destroy you. Stop. The people are literally watching us right now as we speak. You really want to talk about this right now while we're live on 3 different platforms? Advertising myself? What the fuck is good, bruh? Sit down. Fine. Good. Alright. Park it. There we go. Thank God I had the fucking suns. Yo, I mean, thank God for the healers too. I always forget that in DR you like need whatchamacallit. Oh shit. Yeah, I always forget in DR you like need a healer, bro. It always like cracks me up actually. You know what I wish you could do? I don't think you can, but like if you can solo DR, oh brother, I would solo the fuck out of some DR, bro. But that would be kind of scary, actually. Alright. Out of curiosity. Ew, solo instance? There ain't nothing in here, bruh. Bro, that's sad, actually. Alright, I'm out of here. Pain. No, it's actually okay. I was just checking out of curiosity. Ooh, look at the drip, brother. Saw the stance? Jiggly pose. Dude, I literally am. Same as Eureka Pyros. Eureka Pyros, though, makes more sense, like a little bit, though. You know what I mean? I'm at my wit's end. Well, trying to get that freaking bitch from T from the dungeon? Hey, yo. Yeah, I can understand Pyros, though, because, like... Bruh. The boots? Bro, banana with the boots for the longest time. I ain't gonna hold you though. Bruh. I've been mad lazy and I have to stop being lazy because I want the elemental armor. I will admit though, I will absolutely admit, I hope. Here's the thing though. Let me kind of like ridicule you some like thing. You don't need best for T to listen to me though. Yeah, listen to Liz, but also like don't listen to her. You know what I mean? We love her. but she hasn't had her medication. But she also drank a lot of delicious wine, so she's kind of feeling like, you know what I mean? No, you don't need bis, but if you get bis, having bis like kind of fire. I mean, if it's easy to get, I will say, if it's easy to get, then it's kind of like check mark, you know. If you don't have it though, I was telling that to Kiara earlier. I was like, if you don't have bis, like don't worry about it. But if you're working on it though, like yo, you might as well just like work on it. But don't. It's not the end of the world if you don't have it. Like you're not gonna be griefing if you don't have it. You know what I mean? Because I think that's what a lot of people are like afraid of. Like if you don't have bis for T, then it's like, or for any ultimate for that matter, it's kind of like, uh-oh, like GG's, not gonna clear the fight because the damage check is impossible. And it's like, no. You just do it, like just getting that shit in like for fun. So, yeah. Well, yeah, that's the point though, right? I would say like if you're just working towards the relic in any way, shape, and form, like you might as well just like if you're kind of like waiting in like PF or something, or like let's say like you're in a static and like you got 30 minutes before you join like the PF, the private PF, because static leader's like, yo, we doing some woo in like 20 minutes, get ready. And then you're like, yo, 20 minutes? Word, that's 20 minutes of like me going into that dungeon and praying to God, you know what I mean? And then you just pray to God. And hopefully he gives you the peace. And then you're like, yo, thank you, God. And he's like, you know, no problem, bro. Or he's like, oh, you want that peace? Hehe. Good luck, sir. Something like that, you know what I mean? But yeah. I'm still missing like a bunch of pieces myself though, so I'm gonna get it though. But like, yeah. Now, I will admit though, there are like totally certain job gear pieces that you're like, all right, dude, like cool for you, but like you're a fucking nerd. Okay. Prime example. Do I have it? I don't have it on this character. I have it. I just didn't put it away. I put it away, bro. Is Samurai UCOB gear. Cause Samurai UCOB gear uses stuff from Eureka Enemos, which is like hilarious actually. But yeah. So now again, do you absolutely need it? I gotta go to the village real quick. Yeah, no, but like if you get it though, is it kind of fire? Like ooh, kind of fire actually. You know, but again, not at all required. But if you have it though, hell yeah. So yeah, that's all though. Oh my god, look, I got a shiny. I never had a samurai shiny weapon before. It sounds like a relic, bro. I'm only gonna trade for the Arcanite and see what I need to. How many I have? I think I have 3. No, I think I have. No, I'm drunk as shit. Ignore me. How many do I have? None. Now I got 2, so I gotta get 1 more. Sucks actually. But yeah, have you clicked for tower yet, girl? I hadn't even stepped in that shit yet. I ain't gonna lie to you. I haven't even bothered to go in. In respective honesty, okay, so Fork Tower came out, and like a Crescent came out, and like Live Letter hadn't been released or nothing. So I was still like, oh, I want to work on this content so I can get the relic for the ultimate weapon bis for 7.3. And then the Live Letter happened, and there was no bis, or no bis needed for an ultimate because there's no ultimate. And I was like, oh shit. So now it's like, well, shit, I should go in and go do some McCall Crescent, bro. Like, not gonna lie. You know what I mean? And so I will probably start like looking into it sooner than later. Yeah. Bis for is nuts. Yeah, the whole grinding thing for it. Actually, like no bullshit though. Like it's cool. Like it's cool. I don't mind the whole like grinding for OC thing for Fork Tower, because the cool thing is like hopefully we need it for like later on. That'd be fire actually. Like imagine you gotta do Fork Tower Part 2 and then you need all that armor and then it gets advanced like again. That would actually be fire. Neo Kingdom gear? Oh yeah, I know. But then eventually it gets replaced by all that like the furry gear or whatever. Yeah. I know. I did not bother to do that. Now, if you tell me that I have to go into Fork Tower with that gear, then it's like, no. But unless somebody was like, no, like, no bullshit, like, you gotta go get it, it's like, all right, fine, I'll go get it. but I definitely did not go back and go get it. That is hella effort. Or hella effort. Yeah. So I will say though, Fork Tower I heard is like godlike, but I don't really care at all to like, yeah, I don't care about this shit. Mastery 3, you cleared it? Yo, W clear, you know? Yeah, here's the thing, because I don't actually know the answer yet, right? Part of me wants to do it once, blind, for like funsies. You know what I mean? And that way I can be like, yo, what the fuck is this? And then freak out, and then I go into it. And then you can hit me with the whole, like, oh, study this, blah, 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 and, like, figure it out. And I'm like, okay, sounds good. And then I go figure it out. You know what I mean? Because I don't really know how easy or hard Fork Tower actually is. I don't know anything about the fight. So if I can get that one time in, I go in there and I'm like, oh shit, right? And I die, I'm cool with it. But yeah, I'm not going to be crawling over the moon to. It's not expression, but yeah, I'm not gonna go crazy over it though. So yeah, I mean, I've heard people are really enjoying it. I heard that the content is actually like really really good. I've only heard the single issue that like getting into it is a pain in the ass, and people are like literally sniping the crap out of people's runs and like either helping or griefing like crazy. It's like one or the other, which I'm like, so yeah, which does suck actually. It would be cool if like that wasn't the case scenario, but alas, like here we are. So yeah, I think I'll probably try and find a. Am I Fruin? Oh, I don't know. I was looking at. Yo, if you make me go in through now, ooh, GG's. I can't even ensure I remember like a goddamn thing. If there was a fresh prog though, hell yeah, I would have pulled up. But I will say though. Oh shit! Wait a minute. I want to think about this actually. Okay, because let me make the announcement now that we're live. As far as I know, I got yelled at today about like a fucking like a thing for fruit. I got pulled into a group. Yo, there's already 7 people. We need like 1 person, and then we have like a full static for fruit. It's like I didn't even know that we were doing like it was so sudden, and we immediately pulled up with 7 people. That shit was crazy actually. I don't even know what the roles are at this point. So I gotta go back and scroll through this whole last like thing. But yeah, we're fruing, and I'm either going to tank or heal or some shit. I don't have a goddamn clue. Actually, I have to make this. I have to write this down real quick. Hold on. Where's the Wait, didn't I write this down somewhere? I feel like I did actually. Can you see this? No, you can't see this. Okay. Oh. No, JK. I actually don't remember. I didn't write it down. Okay, wait. So, yeah, because let me see. There's that. Because like it's got Spooky in it, it's got Afro in it, it's got like me in it. Someone is playing Viper, someone's playing Tank, someone's playing. I don't even like remember the rest actually. It's a whole ass ordeal. Okay, wait. Black Mage support, Dancer, Viper. I asked her if she was playing Viper M1 or 2. That being said though, I will say, if people need to get bis from the old raids here, we will go back and get bis for the old raids here. Because if I gotta play healer, I don't have healer bis, and like that's gonna be ass. So there's that. But yeah. Is that group full? Not technically. I think people are trying to figure out like what they want to do about it though. Because the problem right now is we have like 7 people, but like no one knows what they want to be. So it's kind of like it's not even set in stone yet. That's a problem too. Because wait, I gotta start from the beginning because I'm so stupid. Okay, Black Mage is taken, Dancer is taken. We need a tank. There's a Viper. I know that. There's a Viper. Literally the rest is unknown. Yeah. That's the part that's like the... So I think I will say though, I think realistically this shit was like done on a whim for like funsies. And I cannot confirm or deny in any way, shape, and form that like this is actually like set in stone. I think people are trying to formulate a static of some sort, job-wise, and like it's not entirely confirmed. So, would y'all hypothetically win things, days, hours, and oh yeah. That's the hard part too, right? Because everyone's working with schedules and everything. So, which I have to figure out that part too. Yeah, because this is the other obnoxious shit that I don't like hosting and being a leader of anything because this shit is mad fucking effort, dog. So I wouldn't think about this yet. Yeah, trust me, they don't have a clue actually. Yeah. Again, like I don't want to force anybody to just be like, oh, like I want to join because like it's sessions static, blah 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 blah, whatever. Like hell no, like this shit's gonna be fucking God knows what. But yeah, being a raid leader is like mad, like whack actually. So, weirdly enough. Okay. Oops. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and then it's okay. We did get to ads procs. That's good. Yo, Dub. Listen, prog is prog, regardless of whatever the heck that it is. You know what I mean? So that's actually fire. Oh, whatever. All I know is that me and husband are playing support roles unless there's nothing else remaining. I have no fucking clue. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just trying to figure out the... 9 p.m. EST, Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Friday, 9. Okay, so Thursday, Friday looking like it doesn't matter for him. Okay. Like 8, Thursday, Friday. Alright. What if I steal you though? I'll come and murder you. Use my melee. Yo. Well, I will say though, look, if anything, like if what was that? 8 to 11 my time, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I can't commit to all 3 days on a constant basis. I hope you find somebody that's like consistently able to attend, but if not, then like I don't mind helping to at least like keep y'all in the progression for, you know what I mean? But yeah. But yeah. Dude, the work of holding a static and organizing is a pain. Yo, I understand that. I don't like it. I don't mind the creativity aspect of certain things, but creatively coming up with a fucking static is pain, bruh. Y'all get good enough for trying to throw me in the deep end with no floaties. Yeah, that's my thing. Is like, see, because I don't want to have to see. Because the thing is, like, if I'm the static leader, you know what I gotta do of all things? I gotta talk to people about like, great job, team. Make sure you study this horse shit, and then come back tomorrow. Blah 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 blah. And then we fucking fuck off, and then I sit there and pretend like I'm supposed to be, whatever. You know what I mean? I don't want to do any of that. That sounds like ass. I just want to sit there and be silent, and then just be like, goodbye, and then I'm fucking gone, brother. Girl, I just started doing this. Is really hard. The bartender? I'm good at that. You know what? I'd be down to like, you know, figure it out. You have to pretend to be optimistic and shit. Yeah, bro. Because imagine if I was like, you know what I mean? Imagine if I could be like, oh my gosh, guys, like, great job today. We saw some P1 and we saw diamond dust ones. That's cool. Meanwhile, it's like, yo, you give me a pink dye or else you're banned. I'm going to bed. Good night. Something. You know what I mean? No, I'm actually like obviously not gonna do that. Brother, he's been in his party. That's party been up for like 30 fucking years, brother. Brother, that's just been up for 3 hours. God damn. Anyways. Sorry, I'm just like talking shit. Now I say like it is, but I talk to them about their personal stuff in DMs. See, I would tell people to like use, like I would be like, yo, listen, take advantage of my psychology brain and hit me up if you have any questions, thought processes, concerns, blah blah blah, whatever. Because I can handle all that in a DM situation. For sure I can. That's my profession. I gotta talk to people in a one-on-one scenario. That's mad easy. I gotta sit there and listen to people's like complaints about like, man, my fucking standard step didn't crit. Piece of shit. It's like, yeah, I get it. Like, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know. Listen, I was there. I feel bad for you too, actually. But yeah. People being called out's never good. I mean, I think that there's a here's the thing though. There's like an appropriate, like accurate, nice way to tell somebody like, uh-oh, like that person messed up or some shit, or like make like a joke out of it, but not make it seem like it's like an attack. And it not feeling like an attack is like fine. You know what I mean? If somebody wants to be called out for their mistakes, just be like, oh yeah, no, that was just like the mailing went the wrong way. Like whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's easy to like kind of digress like that instead of being like, oh, fucking that person's trash because like they went the other way. Like imagine. That's the problem though. So I think it's, yeah. I mean, I can yap about this on repeat, but my point is that like, yeah, the way how you deliver the information is always the most important part, regardless of like what it is. And everyone has a super hard time with like that part, unfortunately. But yeah, I want to go back into how it used to be, like I did with Sessiion the other day. Just poke and go, woo. I will say though, what's today? Thursday? Tomorrow's Friday? No! Fuck! Alright. Tomorrow's already Thursday. Or Friday. I can't English. Anyways, I am gonna say that tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow I'm about to woo. Where's your woman's shirt? Go look at woman's shirt. What woman's shirt? I have a woman's shirt? I don't have a woman's shirt. What are you talking about? I'm a man. Although my collar kind of like. You know, one time I got banned for this, wearing this shirt. Yo, the button popped, and like, yo, I got banned for a week. This shit was crazy, actually. Which is crazy, actually, because you can, yo, they've confirmed this on the interwebs. You can go shirtless. You can actually stream shirtless, and they don't give a crap. But my button popped because I, like, it was, you know what happens is, you know when you sit on, like you sit on your shirt, and it kind of, like, pulls? That's what happened, so a button came off. And then I got banned for a week. You know what I mean? She was insane, actually. As long as his nips don't show, it's fair game. You got big titty? No. My things is perky. I just grabbed my whole fucking boob. It's crazy, actually. No, you can actually, like, shirt up off and everything. Like, I could be shirtless. I could show you my dad bod and my chesticles. And, like, it's whatever. You know what I mean? But the thing is that, like, obviously it's that, unfortunately, that rule only, like, applies to men because, like, women wear bras and whatnot. And, like, you can't free the nip as much as you want to because, like, it's fire, actually. Because, like, women power, but, like, no. You know what I mean? But no, because a streamer that I was watching, he also was like, oh, I live in Florida. My house is literally like 102 degrees right now. My shirt coming off. And then he streamed for like 3 hours shirtless. And it was like, oh, men can do that? Oh shit. I just don't know if like a woman can wear like just like a bra and stream. You know what I mean? It's technically like the male equivalent, I guess, but like also no. Because they used to do that thing, like during the pandemic, I think, like 2022, something like that, where like women would be like completely naked, and then they'll have like the black bar cover the, you know what I mean? They have the black bar like cover the you know, the private parts, or whatever, and like people didn't get banned for that shit, which is insane actually. But like, hey yo, now I think that they do actually hit you with the hammer on that. Sports bra kinda. Yeah, that's my assumption. It's like a sports bra is like, you know, it's technically outside glam. Outside gear, so like I guess it counts. So yeah. Yo, anybody want to do some Ifrit cleanup and Titan and I go samurai? You imagine actually? Yeah, I said outside glam actually. I know, I'm fucking dumb. Wait, do I even have, yo, not for nothing, but like what is like Uwu Bisto for striking? Do I even have that shit? Oh hell no. Don't talk about my titty, bro. No one knows. No one cares. Uwu. Oh. All right, well, I'm gonna join it. But I want to go look for the I gotta be that dickhead though. What the Oh. I thought that they poked me. Oh. Oh, shit. Seems who is Bister striking is naked? Yeah, apparently. Like, holy Oh, wait. Yo, hit me with my gleam, though, bro. With my gleam at, bro. Slide. Oh, there we go. Wait. I want to be cool? No, actually, I don't want to be cool. I'm chilling. Okay, wait. Let me, like, quintuple check my Woobus, though. Hit my Woobus. That sounds like Anubis. Oh. I need that. I need that. I want. I don't have like determination gear. Fuck. What's this? Nope. Nope. Boom. Okay. And then I want do I have dungeon? What is it? 375 dungeon? Oh, I do have that wow, that's crazy actually. And then dungeon headpiece, which I don't have. All right. Sync determination. Okay. Sync determination. I go to bed. It's fun. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Liz. Appreciate you, girl. Rest well, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself, friend. Thank you as always for staying out with us. Yo, listen. Fair warning. Fair warning. The fucking fair warning. I'm saying it aloud again. Fair warning. The plumes, yo, them shits finna fucking die. I'm just saying it out loud for you. Them's getting moited, alright? ¿Me entiendes? Yo, the murder, dead. Y que se murió todo. Yo, the whole plume is dead as fuck. I'm just saying it out loud. Dead. No comeback. I'm about to smack the fuck out of the plume with the power of the way of the samurai. Just as a FYI. Alright. Love you though. I just heard go Dragoon so I get lucky crits on plumes. Yo, what's up? I'm not gonna say that you won't, because you will, but like, do it. You know what I mean? Do it. Okay, wait, this sucks though, because that means I gotta get Striker Bisque for fucking Samurai. I need Headpiece. And I gotta clear 06 again. Which is dog water, actually. The bro. Wait, how do I how do I vote? I can't vote. Oh, whatever. Bing, boom, bing, boom. Actually, I might have the piece of gear in my I'm full of crap actually. I probably have that shit in my retainer, bro. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Wait, actually, I don't know the answer. I gotta figure out. All right, let me speak first, actually. All right, the question is, bro, what color do I dye this, bro? Ooh, hold on. What they said? Oh, they're gonna try Dancer, but if they're not feeling up to, they go back to Bard. Oh, whatever. Alright. He said, I'm here, meow. Yo, how hilarious is it that we pull up with ooh weapons and they're like, yo, Ifrit prog? And it's like, yo, what's up, bro? They're like, yo, we got some experts in the chat. Experts, you say? Ooh. Yo, imagine actually. Oh boy. Hold on. I need to go find my spreadsheet 1 second. I need to triple check my spreadsheet. Is my spell speed or skill speed supposed to also be... Oh. Oh, my shit says it's slower. You want first or second? Or you don't care? Yo, let me get the first one, brother. Let me get the first one. Let me see how this is feeling. Oh wait, I'm first. My fault. I already forgot my Magdare cast, bruh. My fault. That's absolutely my fucking fault. I said, let me get the first one. He said, I bet. And I said, oh wait. Alright. OMG, fresh party. Oh yeah. Wait, they didn't activate the thingy? Uh-oh. I have urine at this level. Oh shit. Oh fuck, that's right. Yo, I was like, yo, no Sene, bruh. Okay. Holy fuck, I'm wrong. I'm looking at wait. Hello? She said, wait the baits. Hi, Lonnie. How's it going, friend? Wait the baits is the funniest line. Oh, they switched. Oh. Oh, they. Oh, you know what's also crazy though? I didn't put on food, bro. Quick food and cleanse. Yo, listen. The way of the samurai doesn't pay attention to the thing that he should be paying attention to because he's a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I didn't press urine for 2 minutes, brother. Don't ban me. You know what's crazy though? Yo, I still was busting the cartridge. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I was going kind of crazy with it, actually. Ain't gonna lie. Was it incredible though? No. But like, I was going kind of crazy though. Yo, don't let this weapon fool you, bro. The maker and the wielder of this weapon's a, you know, well, the wielder more so the linker. The wielder's a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, bro. This guy don't know what the hell he doing. There you go. Wait, so now what do I do? Yeah, you see, brother? I know how to press buttons now. Yeah, you see? I know how to press buttons. Oh shit. Okay. Now, is that correct? Hell no. See up here, bro. I'm here. You know what's not here though? Is my fucking whatchamacallit? I don't have short high at this level? Fuck me. If only I can Madari from this range, bruh. Fuck. Nope. Yo, hold on a second, though. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you, though. Yo, is Samurai kind of built different, or like, what's up? Oh, you SOB, bruh. I don't know who did it. Okay, now the question though is, do I just like rip the Madari or like what's up? You know what I mean? Oh, I definitely don't just... Okay. I gotta be more logical about it. Okay, I gotta think about this one now. This one's kind of tricky though, bro. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Alright, never mind. activated. Oh no! Yo, Samurai Tricky, what the fuck? Wait, this is fun. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm stupid. Oh my god, brother. Okay, bro. That's... Hey, yo. Someone forgot to do the thing. Oh, me? Fuck! Someone went to the group before the baits? Oh. Yeah, this is one of those parties that they actually frog in. I mean, it's literally like if it frog for them, so. It ain't like the worst thing ever. Wait, Natalie, yo, ¿y qué tú estás haciendo eso? Where'd they go? Dead. Hit him. Again. Yo, there's more baits after this, bro. I think it'll be the shambles, actually. Here we go. Good luck. Yo, that whole section, though. Oh, no. Brother, that person got, like, annihilated. Oh, my God. You feel the jump? Yo, is that person actually Honeybee Lovely, or is this like a fib? You know what I mean? You imagine that she don't look like Honeybee Lovely, actually? Alright. I was thinking about how much time we did Scholar House. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a clue, actually. You know what I mean? Yo, I just kind of sat there and I was like, uh-huh. Well, here we go. Yo, I won't hold you, though. Like, that was kind of hilarious. Again, we're just like shooting the ship, though, you know what I mean? It's not like we're actually sitting here being like, no. Like, we don't care. You know what I mean? Damn, bro, but like, what do you do about the, I'm so convinced that, like, you don't Madare. Like, am I weird for that, actually? Wait, tank? Oh my god, I think it's saved, actually. It is saved. Wait. It's fine, though, because it was calculated. Yo, don't be afraid of my situation. I don't know how to samurai, but I know how to uwu. I'm full of crap, though. I'm lying to you. No bullshit. I'm in the middle of my Madara during that part. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, my thing fell off. Wait. Yo, how do you samurai in this fight? What the f... Wait. You know what's crazy though? It worked. I ain't gonna lie to you. It worked. I'm not. You know what? It worked. GG's. Oh, hold on. Wait, this is the perfect opportunity, actually. I think. Wait, I get to hit the Kasha on. Oh. No, not my homie. Oh, but I can't Mekio. Hello? Wait, they both invulns. Wait, GG's. Alright, well. This will be interesting. Oh? I thought, okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. My brother in Christ. Yo, what the f? Alright, bro. Where did... Okay. Interesting. No, 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 no. No judgmental. I'm just... Yo, I didn't see where they went. That was my thing. Where'd they go? Uh-oh. Watch it for blue? What's up, dude? Because that man empowered by the power of fire, you know what I mean? Sometimes when fire gets really hot, it has like an afterburner color, so it'll go blue. I'm dead as freak though! No! He had a Viper? True! By the power of the Cobra. Yo, what if the job was called Cobra and not Viper? How would we feel about that actually? Would that be like a better thing or like a worse thing? You know what I mean? Yo, how do Vipers, not Vipers, is he, oh, he's dead? Yeah, we dead. Yo, how do samurai, what's going on? It's just the, it's just, ooh, who knows? Sack for the greater good. Yo, listen, my outfit's on point. So, like, the fact that the outfit is, like, really good looking and then it got burned to a crisp, I had to go get new clothes. Crazy, actually. You know what I mean? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know how to like I'm trying to figure out if like, you know what's kind of crazy actually? I almost feel like I got a 1-cent opener. Is that weird? Yo, I got a 1-cent opener? Can you imagine actually? Oh look, another fight I need to learn. I'm still talking about Axel? What the f? Yo, she went to bed an age ago. Also, it also says that I'm still playing the game on Kick, so like Lamau. Why am I at Garuda and we're just at Ifrit? What do you... Hello? We do an ultimate, which I understand that you know what this is because you've already cleared this content, brother. Like, hello? That's murderous. Holy alright. You know that I know who you are, right? And that you play samurai? Like, you know that I know who you are, right? I'm just making sure that you understand the situation. But yeah. Nice try, brother. Yo, there's no shot that this kid tried to come in and try to pull up like a troll thing and then hit with the thing, right? Have you a Sprout? Nah, brother, you literally watch everyone stream. The difference between you and I is that you talk in their streams. I don't talk. So GG's, homie. Now what you gotta do is, you gotta hit the follow button, and then you gotta pull up in some fruit. Which will you? Because like, you know what I mean? Go ahead.
Hello there.
Attaboy. What's up, bro? Nice try, homie. Anyways, yeah, we're doing some movie, bro. It's just like different project. And I'm helping out some homies learn how to do some of that good old fashioned eventual maybe I'll like no, because I like to use early Hegan Bonner for this part. You know? Wait, 1, 2. That guy. Oh, I see what you did. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, we're dead as shit actually. GG's, bro. Wait, is it salvaged? Oh, I'm awake though. Chilling. Well, I'm trying to, you know what's actually funny? I'm trying to figure it out if I want to do that. I haven't actually thought about that yet. I think I have to though. So now here's my thought actually. I'm under the impression that I can actually still do the normal opener and like smack the Midoriya at the start, but instead of Yuki Kaze combo to get the first send and then, because I think what I can do instead is I can do either Gecko or Kasha combo and then AoE. Because I think the only thing that matters is getting off like 1 Tenka Goken. Because you really don't want to sit there and sling like 30 AoEs. You only got to let out like 3 or 4. You know what I mean? Also, I don't know. What's the timer for this? Okay, wait. Okay. So then, let's do this. 1. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I'm dumb. I still gotta wait. Alright. Nope. Okay, so I gotta do 2 3-hit combos. Okay. 2 3-hits will net me my bullshit. Okay. We're in the building. My boy is dead though. And that's not good. Alright. He's alive though? Oh, actually, wait, it has been saved by the scholar. So we're good. I already popped. Hit him with the... You know what? It's fine. The only reason why it's fine is because the dancer now... Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta immediately Hegan Bonner for that? Okay, one thing I absolutely have to do, however, is I absolutely have to whatchamacallit? I absolutely have to early Nikio. For sure. Yo, he turned the ball. Oh, yeah, because then I got the... Yo, tank is up already. Oh, shit. Wait, this is sick, actually. Wait, hello? Alright, well, I mean... They practicing, Yo, the murderous intent is very... Ooh, you never know. Yo, this run's kind of wild, though. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, so 2 3-hits after normal opener is fine. Damn, bro, but I'm not trying to rip the Midori already. Are we gonna rage? Yo, imagine, actually? That would be kind of wild. Yo, you're fucking dumb. Alright, bro. No offense, but that was a very fascinating, you know what I mean? There's definitely a way to like Madara like a whole lot consistently, but I feel like I need specific sims for that part actually. Brother, pull it closer, raw. He's turned on. Pause. That ghosted? Ain't no shot. Alright, well. B22 feels like a little bit kind of funky though. I thought to catch a bait? That didn't work out for me. Oh, that's pain. That's so pain, actually. Come on, watch your movement stop. You. Oh, we're going this way, brother. Whee. No parking. They just stood there, though. Hi, Brennan. How's it going? Yo, do you think that they live? Oh, you know what? They don't live. You know why? The Dark Knight already used the thing, yeah? Yeah, bro. Yo, hold this. Don't you fucking dare. Alright, bro. No, it's okay. It's only Uber breakfast. Okay. Okay. I got it so far, kinda. I got it so far, kinda. Okay. Okay, I got it so far, kinda. Definitely, no matter what, we do normal opener. You know what sucks though is that the yo, countdown for me real quick. Go ahead. Put like the funny number down. Is Prog this is Prog, bro. Yeah. No Dragoon. Ooh. The delay for the burst window for Dragoon is like mad late. You don't buff until like after the chaotic. Or the Chaos Strike. Like you do Chaos Strike and then you buff. It's either after Chaos or after Fang and Claw. One of the two. I forget like which one it is exactly. Yeah, no, this is Prog. We just saw two people spots open and I'm just trying to like get a feel for Samurai. I haven't played Samurai since Shadowbringers, so I just was like, oh, let's just do like a ooh party. Fuck it. See. So, but yeah, last time I played Samurai, there was a move called Kaiten in the game. So, and they reworked Tendo from the beginning of the game, and now Samurai's just like freaking weird. The fact that you can hold a Tsubame such a weird ass button, bro. They gotta like kind of undo some of this job like a smidge. Like there's like a smidge. That is odd. I think it'd be Fang and Claw. But that would be unbuffed. Yeah, you do that because you do it because that way your Battle Litany and your Lance Charge and your Skogul and your Dragon and you delay Dragon Fire. Because you gotta use DFD, Gearskogul, Nistrand, all under the thing, and then you do a full melee combo. So you will do Doomspike into Sonic Thrust, and that's it, because you don't have Kurthian Torrent, so yeah, you just do like the 2 hits and then like you kinda like send it. So yeah. But yeah. Kaiten. We'll have to move a bit. We'll have to move a lot of stuff to that place Spiny though. Oh no. See, here's the thing. If you realistically, do whatever Biss is for Uwu, I'm 99% sure that it's like I'm like 99% sure that you put like some skill speed in your thing, but it's very, very small, and the amount is like super, super specific. So that if your skill speed is like 2.48 or something like that. You're at base? Okay, so 2.5. Yeah, yours is in it. You want to basically be at like 247. 247 or 2.248. One of those two. Either way, though, you're gonna do. So here's why: if you backflip and you true into combo with disembowel, you can chaos, and then you do litany, lance charge, wheeling. Not fang and claw. You do wheeling. Sorry, because flank is the fang and claw is the flank. You do wheeling, and then you do crit your Skogul. You do not hit your Skogul on the spiny. You got to use it before it appears. So you use it right after wheeling with Less Urge, and then you get the crit off of Drake's Bane, because Drake's Bane is the same potency as Full Thrust. And then if you theoretically have the correct speed, you literally do an entire 10-hit combo. So you'll do 2 Drake's Bane combos. So you'll do like the dot combo and then like the full thrust combo, and then it will guarantee you 1 AoE combo. You absolutely use like Nistrand and DFD with the melee combo when all the things are together. The timing for it is perfect if you have whatever the skill speed is, which you're doing. Whatever gets you close to yeah. So yeah, 100. The other thing too is like normally you do lance charge into battle litany. I think you flip it. I think you do BL into lance charge. You want to delay lance charge because it covers the dive, and then if you can delay it like just enough, you can fit the Sonic Thrust AoE. Yeah, that's what it is. The most important thing that you fit in this whole thing is like the potion. But if you're trying to like figure out how to like buttons, then like yeah, you do. I do believe that's what it is. Something like that. The only thing I'm not sure about is the speed. Yeah, I feel like with the speed you gotta like run like, it's not like fast, but it's kind of particular. It's like really weird number. So yeah. It's funny because I haven't actually sat in. I need to sit down with Dragoon and just like sling at this fight with Dragoon, because I always forget the opener for this fight. But I freaking love Dragoon, bro. It's the best melee. It's been the best melee since 2013, bro. Incredible. 12 seconds, boy. All right, I'm gonna sprint this one. Hold on. Okay, the difference now though, we early, right? Okay, wait. What's the difference now? This time, guaranteed 2 melee combos, yeah? Guaranteed. Under the Higanbana. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh shit! Okay. Alright, I got that part. Yo, your streamer, ladies and gentlemen. He's not entirely ass. Oh, and then I got the aerial blast. Oh, and then I got the Higanbana back? That was such pain, actually. Ooh, okay. Yo! You know what sucks, though? Is that there's like a moderately like high likelihood I don't even have the right fucking, Oh, and then you know what I gotta do actually? I gotta sit here on this. Oh shit. Wait, but do I still get to keep AoE? Oh, kinda. Oh, okay. Interesting. And then the boss will be dead by this point? No, because also the... I don't think so, actually. I feel like I have to actually, whatchamacallit, though? I feel like I gotta, single trigger after the first one. Alright, you know what? In theoretical construct, it's not even supposed to be there. Alright? Fuck! Alright. You know what? My fault. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Wait. Oh, I didn't press my Mickey over. Brother, I haven't seen people do Wiki do perfect at. You know what? This is why joining a frog party is a learning lesson. Learn how to stay humble, bro. Oh, shit. Okay, that's awkward. Oblivion Kate, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Oh, come on in. How's it going, streamers and raiders and friends and viewers? Welcome to the stream. My name is Sessiion. I play Final Fantasy XIV. This is an Uwu Prague party. Uh-oh. My friend needs some help with his nails. She technical during that? Oh! Assistance. I'm good. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had fun with your stream today. What did you guys do today? And of course, if you guys don't know me, that's okay, because I'm nobody special. But, I play a lot of this game that we have and know and love called Final Fantasy XIV. I usually play tank. Are y'all gonna go? Okay, cool. Last time they weren't doing that, so I was kind of concerned actually. Even the that's my boy though. But yeah, I did Fru. Ooh, Fru. Oh my god, I love Fru. Question though, what job did you play? And which are you guys like clearing, re-clearing, totem farming? Are you guys like progging? Phase 1, phase 3, phase 5? Yeah. That's awesome though. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, no, this is okay, so kind of like to oh my god, the damage output is insanely high though. Okay, cool. Or it's low rather. White mage, progging machine PC. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's awesome actually. Well, I mean, oh shoot. I gotta go though. It's over here. Right here. The dodge. So let me track you? Oh no. Let me kinda like this is me. Okay, so I'm glad that you're playing White Mage, and I'm glad that you made it to P2 today. And definitely have like a grand old time with that fight. Fru's incredible for a fight. I mean, I'm like a nerd in terms of Fru, so not like a nerd, sorry, that's the wrong word. Like, wait, I'm right here. Alright. I am, like, very particular about that ultimate, I would say, is how I feel. That's how I feel. Do distracting makes more fun for us. What? Alright, fair enough. Anyways, I'm glad you made it to phase 2. I hope you have been enjoying Fru. And I definitely say, I'm on to you, Scranton. Yeah. I can't help you how to heal because I don't play healer. But if I did play healer, it's either like Astra or Sage. But like, alright. If I may elaborate. So this is Timmy. This is our mascot. He's just a cat. Also, there's channel point redeems that you can utilize, and there's like a bunch of memes. Some of them are catered to me, and other ones are like generalized. So that if you ever see like full screen memes coming over and like taking the whole audio, that's what it is. But yeah, we have a Twitch stream, a YouTube stream, a Kick stream, all at the same time. We're kind of like trying to be something special, sort of. But yeah. Anyways, this is currently an Uwu party.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I haven't been in PF for too long for that to be a thing, though. But I mean, you're not technically wrong. But all right, fair enough. But yeah, we normally I like to just do Party Finder. It lets me like practice jobs that I want to try and learn. So essentially, I'm going to be helping friends actually do some tea. Wait. What were I forgot what Maple Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, the healer stole the spiny? I've never seen that before, actually. Oh, I have it. Alright, great. But yeah. I'm watching for like an hour. I have no clue what's going on. Not really rating, but good looking at Uwu. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad that you're just kind of like watching it, hang out with us, you know what I mean? Helping friends with Uwu? I mean, yeah. I like just helping people and like, I like just sitting in Party Finder and like doing ultimates. It lets me kind of remind myself that like, as somebody who does ultimates like on a constant basis, like I'm still not that special, you know what I mean? But I also like to just practice with jobs because so to give my personal introduction, I main tank. I'm a tank main. I play main tank usually. I'll play off tank sometimes, and yeah, I do like ultimates. So there's that. But on the same time though, I do like to learn other jobs, and so that way people can teach me how to not be as bad at those jobs as I am with this one. And yeah, we usually like to help out, and you know, our community's small, but they're precious, right? And so I think realistically the goal, of course, is to help people create an opportunity for themselves for like content, right, in some way, shape, or form. And so we are a big fan of like just like Nobu's a prime example. He like de-rusted, for example, in Uwu. Hello? Oh. Yeah, he like de-rusted in Uwu with me and my friends, and like we ended up helping him get like his clear. Oh, I think that they're like done actually, which is unfortunate because you know, I think that person's leaving actually. I'm not sure. Anyways, yeah. So we've had like a little wave of helping people kind of like not only like clear ultimates for their first one or second one or whatever, but also just like progging, you know. So it's kind of helped people kind of like unfold the fear of actually like ultimating, because ultimates are definitely scare like a lot of people, and it's understandable too. And on the weekends I do like teaching parties. I teach people like how to play the game like in any way, shape, and form, and also like how to just get into content in general, you know what I mean? So yeah. No, it's okay though. But yeah, if you ever see this this white-haired here, she's kind of like all over Primal and Ether, you know, say hello. I'm usually from Primal, but I also spend obviously like quite a bit of time on Ether because like yeah. So yeah, I mean, and I would say that too, right? Like I think the ultimate goal is that if you're getting into your first ultimate, it doesn't matter if you've cleared like top, DSR, through you have UT, like it doesn't actually matter. But I think realistically, if you ever find an opportunity to like immerse yourself in content, I say just go for it, you know, because honestly, content is so much fun. Oh, I think that's what happened last time. I don't think I used Vegan Fun actually. That Tenka Goken was worth nothing. Okay. But yeah, you know. Up from exit by Multipary to PF. You know what though? I completely understand that, because that just also makes so much sense actually. I know a lot of players who are actually looking to like make that shift from leaving like Primal Crystal Dynamis just to kind of go to like Ether, for example, and it makes like a lot of sense. See, I thankfully put myself in that situation where I don't have to do that, just because on top of being like a raider, I'm also like a alt-aholic, as it's been coined. I have a lot of like alternate characters, so I just like to just work on all of them. So yeah, you know. And also it also removes the pressure for like a lot of people too, because that way one thing that's really nice is to be able to like when people want to get their clears and I get my clear with like an alt, for example, it just kind of feels genuine, you know. So I think I try my best to strive for that if the opportunity is there. But yeah, so you can't get the no 2 hands in the world. Oh yeah, I know. That is definitely like a huge pain point for sure, that I know that the player base is obviously hoping to find some kind of respite with, because obviously that not being a thing is definitely concerning for like a lot of players. Also, since new ulti, hoping new players can create ultis. Well, I think that's the point, right? Is she awakened? She is awakened. Okay, cool. I think the objective is that since there is no ultimate for 7.3, it opens the gateway for a lot of players to absolutely like try. I'm not gonna die everything this time because I'm a smart boy, right? All right, cool. Yeah, it lets people try out like ultimates for the first time. Also, like, it gives people an opportunity to like get re-immersed in some ultimates as well. Because as much as like, I'm a big fan of an ultimate such as like DSR or top, like I would easily go back and go do DSR and top, but you know, I know that it's one of those ultimates that is definitely a lot of concern mentally for like a lot of players, but again, I think that as long as you're able to find the time, most importantly, right? Find the time to go into it, like just take it slow. You have like 24 weeks or something crazy to just practice, you know. So my personal goal, as like an ultimate raider, is since I've entered a position where I'm actually trying to like help people do ultimates and whatnot, like a lot more frequently. Oh shit! That nail wasn't. I was supposed to break that nail, and oh my god, I didn't even touch it. So GG's. Okay. Yo. Alright. As I was saying, yeah, I like to try to get immersed in like practicing like the ultimates and that kind of spiel. Because for me, my goal of this expansion is to learn how to clear every ultimate with tank, and then try and clear it with some like alternate job. So, because I've had the most experience playing with like melee. I was originally a melee main like all those years ago, and then at some point in like Shadowbringers, something gravitated tank to me, and then I've just been playing tank ever since. So weird. It has been incredible though, I will say. Anywho, I don't want to keep you up late. I know it's like 2:30 in the morning Eastern time, so if you're also on Eastern time and like you were like listening to session, like it was nice to meet you, but like I'm going to bed, like by all means, please do go to bed. You know what I mean? I understand that it's like late. We're also gonna be. I didn't get that Madari. All right. Oh wait. I'm going back. I'm cooked. Yeah, I know. I understand. I would absolutely say please do get some rest. And thank you again so much for the raid. And honestly, hopefully we could like collaborate and something, you know, some kind of like Occult Crescent, even like some alternates, something of the nature. If you got like a Discord you want to plug in, like please do share, you know, all the more reason. I hope they know what to do with this part. Probably not though. Alright though. Wait, is it part of the strat where... Am I gonna die? No, I'm not gonna die. Faith. Hell yeah, brother. HP please go 0? Yeah, imagine actually. You know what though? One of them is dying. I'm playing that right now. Actually, JK? No. No. I was correct. Never mind. They're like, oh my god, we saw Titan, yay! But it's like, did you though? Because like, yeah, follow the guy with the Ulu sword. He definitely knows what the fuck he's doing. I can't catch the catch on the... Alright, I'm winning this one. Peace. Alright. Never mind. I went in so early, actually. Holy frick, dude. Alright. I had fun, though. Listen, man. The way of the samurai knows no bounds. You know what I mean? Is it contact together? Oh yeah, for sure. I will say, here's the description. I should have like a card that like describes like who Sessiion is, as it's been described by like my friends. They say Sessiion is a very kind-hearted and like chill vibe of a soul, but don't try to brag in front of him because he will crash out on you. Is like the answer that I've been told. They said to tell people that, which like, there you go. Yeah, business card. There you go. Kind-hearted, very sweet, very nice, and very chill and relaxed. But if you try and tell him like a brag thing, like I'm driving a car, and like something like that, yeah. That's what they said. But otherwise, yeah. Well, I've been here before, and now I remember. You seem familiar. That's either a good thing or a bad thing, so it kind of depends on like what it is. Timmy's our resident crash out target. Listen, Timmy's got like a schmuck on his foot. Wait, I didn't get it. Timmy's a reminder. Oh, Foxfire Raid? Oh, you know what, actually? I do remember you. Okay, I kind of had a feeling. I'm like, the name is also kind of like hitting me, but the thing is, like, there's like, respectfully, there's like a lot of people whose name's Cat, and don't get me wrong, like, cats are cute, you know what I mean? I have one. But also, like, oh my gosh. Oh my god, if you're friends with Foxfire, you have to tell her that Sessiion says that he loves her. Because she's truly, like, one of a kind, you know what I mean? I don't say that about a lot of people, which is, like, so not true. But she's truly one of a kind. I love that girl. I've been friends with her for, like, 4 years at this point. It's been crazy, actually. Hacking says he has 2. Oh, Axel's my cat? Oh, Kiwi? No, if Kiwi was my cat... Yo, are you calling me like a cat guy? Remember that I own 3 cats. Yo, if I owned Kiwi... Shit, fuck you. But if I owned Kiwi, that would be wild. So... Oxenegg, but I missed so many streams of you. Oh no, for sure. I understand that, like, not living in America and, like, being in America and being, like, abroad, like, trust me, I know. Because, like, some folk... like, for our lovely, wonderful Australian friend, Jen, who plays Dancer and does Ultimates, like, she's, for her, it's like 4 p.m. and she's eating like a late lunch. You know what I mean? So I understand that the time lapse is dramatic. So, like, yeah. Someone say cat? Can you come here, bro? Yeah, this is, I don't know what kind of, like, what's like your breed, bro? That's the word. I almost said race. That would be crazy, actually. Yeah, I don't know what your breed is. I think it's a ragdoll, right? Timmy's a ragdoll. And, face. But yeah. Purple's orange. Aw. Wait, does orange equal tabby? Because I think it's tabby, right? I called Timmy a tabby once on like a YouTube short, and I got torched for it. They were like, he's not a tabby. I got like hit with like a paddle. Yeah, or not like a head smack in the back of my head, you mean? He likes the chair so well. You know what's funny actually? He's The chair looks like it's thin, but it's actually got like some like width to it, so he kind of sits on it actually like perfectly. But this is like a lazy boy like rocker chair, so if I lean back, he's gone. So I got to keep it forward, and if I lean back, then like he's gone. Where he goes, I have no idea. I'm not gonna figure it out though. But like, yeah. But he's your son. Yeah, Timmy's not happy. I think he's a ragdoll. See, it's funny because like I know a lot of like dog breeds. Do not quiz me on a cat breed. Someone will say like Sphinx, no clue. Even though I think that's like the Egyptian like black cat, right? I think so. Yeah, I don't know though. I only know ragdoll and tabby because someone said, someone was like, oh, like you'd like to, if you could own like an IRL cat, you'd have like a ragdoll, and I was like, okay. And then like my friend Sarah, she's like a tabby, and he's like the most extroverted, like pet me or I'll kill you kind of vibe, and I'm like, sorry, bro. But also he kind of like likes attention. But like ragdolls, I've heard they're like dogs where they want to be near you all the time, and they're like, I'm gonna sit right here and I'm not moving, and it's like, and in the most uncomfortable position, like upside down, head in like my sock, hanging from his tail, and he's like, yeah, this is cool. It's like, all right. Now I think that this will eventually segue the idea that I would actually own a real cat, but for now though, Timmy will do. People were saying that I should get like a mascot, and then someone told me to get a raccoon, which was so wild, but I still go for a cat. People think that I'm like not a dog person, which is like kind of concerning. So, anyways, there you go. Cats are cute. I love cats a lot, but I don't. Okay. I was allergic to them a lot growing up, so that's partially why. But yeah, I love cats. Cats are cute. But I will throw him if I start like crashing out in this game. But respectfully, that doesn't happen often, so like it's okay. But yeah. Anyways, I'm trying to like talk to like past time. Oh, they're trying to figure out like the thing for Titan. they shouldn't even be worrying about Titan because like they're still going to do it correctly. However, that being said though, damage is you know. Oh shoot, we're going. All right, talk smack and get whacked. I got it. Honestly, I commend the wanting to learn Titan. Well, I mean, learning Titan is definitely like a good thing, you know, like for sure. I just think that oh, I just potted, which is so rude, actually. But yeah, learning Titan. I mean, learning Garuda Ifrit is fast and quick. Yeah, man, that's the thing, though. Oh, the positioning? Let me find out, dude. Apologies if I like, wait, if like the Caprita type was raw offense for the second half of the name. Oh, did it give you like a moderation thing? I absolutely didn't notice. Can I get like a mod check on that real quick? Yeah, no worries. I can check that real quick. If there's a likelihood that my mod felt like way the hell asleep. I don't blame him. Meanwhile, I'm trying to play with like one hand real quick. Hold on. Oh, I missed the Yuki Kaze. Crossfade, put it in the auto mod. We're trying. Oh wait. Yeah, no worries on the model thing. I didn't even notice it. Wait, hello? Oh, we're good. We're good. I'm trying to make sure she's not using like Wicked Wheel and shoots me in my face with wind, you know what I mean? Okay. I'm so sorry. I actually don't see the mod message. It's returned to a certain race. I'm the most oblivious when it comes to like anything offensive. I'm like an old man, and therefore like just immune to the, you know what I mean? Like I remember, so my friend, I have like a really long time friend, she's Korean, and I said a word, I didn't even know what I was saying, because I wasn't trying to like speak Korean or anything. I just said like a word, and it sounded like another word in Korean that was offensive, and I had no idea. And the problem is that I can't even remember like what the word is. So like, okay, cool. I'm gonna just like stop on it for a minute. I wish that there was a way for me as like the streamer to put a mod thing. When like if you could hit with like a mod thing and I can't immediately see it, it'd be nice if I can like immediately see it. Sorry, Alright, well. I forgot to press that button. Dude, that's the worst button. Okay, I will... Yeah, it's okay. I can't even see the description. But I trust you, you know. Mods, you guys on top of that, bro. I'm gonna tell the mods to like come back and like, oh shoot. Wait. Oh, it's like the worst pattern ever. Okay. What we would have had to do was go inside back to the spot point. I didn't think about that pattern actually. That's okay though. Yeah, I'll have to ask the mod to look into that. It's okay though. But either way, wait. What if I just like look it up? If I Google it, is it like a what button? Oh, Gurren. I haven't pressed Gurren in 6 years, bro. I don't like yeah. Sene and Gurren are in the same hotbar, so like I haven't pressed Gurren in an eternity, so I forget that button even exists. I skipped it in my burst window for oh, main cat. Okay, I typed main like without the E. Oh, I think that's what it is. Oh, that's so weird that like that's the word. I mean, like I guess so, but like whatever. Yeah. Okay. It's so funny actually. Yeah, I would have never thought that that's like a word that people are like offended by. I guess I don't know. Honestly, I guess it I guess, but like whatever. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Automod's weird. I would say just ignore it. Yeah, Automod just has like a whole bunch of nonsense going on for them. I'm auto-thinking combinations of bad words plus breed name now. Like poop ragdoll, dumb short hair. You know what? It's funny because I would have never see that's the thing. That word I would have never thought was actually like a bad word. Because I'm so oblivious to anything like that. That's just how I was raised, I guess, you know. Like I don't mind living under a rock in that kind of case scenario. But it do be what it is. So. I had a lot of coffee, no sleep, and only a soda shock and give it a break. True though. Sam saying despair? I mean, I don't mind it. The job is fun. I just forget that the button is weird. And it's in the weirdest place. If I could put Gurren somewhere that I can like use and like I'm cool with it, then like sure. But I don't have like an immediate place that I'm like, I need this here. Like I don't have a clue. So that's why I'm kind of like, where the hell does that go? I just haven't played Samurai enough or long enough to press that button. I just genuinely don't think about it. So it's gonna be a little bit of muscle memory if anything. Which is funny because I have to press both buttons in T. So all the more reason to try. Yeah, so I am going to be helping a friend prog T. It's their first ultimate ever, and normally I tank it, but they said, hey, would you mind playing melee? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then I said, what's available? And they said, not Dragoon. And I said, okay. How about Samurai? I'm like, yeah, sure, fuck it. So Samurai play. And so I want to try and refamiliarize myself mentally. My Tenka's not +2 on at level 70. That thing's dead, by the way. My bad. Tenka's not +2 at 70. Wait. Oh, it isn't +2. Okay. That's pain, actually. Oh, I also didn't... I think he can Donna. I was looking at the thing you put you on. I'm dead. Okay, never mind. Oh, I am dead. Fuck! Alright, never mind. They got a handicap me, oh yeah. Go to tech. You know, it would have been cool if it worked in my mind, but it didn't work in my mind. Yeah. Sometimes I'm thinking. and other times I'm not. And that, oh boy. All right. Oh, I meant to ask because I forgot to ask. Is Fru your like first ultimate ever, or have you already cleared prior ones in the past? You know. Okay. Hey, that'd be ultimate right here, man. Okay. Yeah, because it's funny because Ulu for me is like the last ultimate that I cleared. I cleared Ulu to DSR, UCOB. Ah, saving the best for last. Perfect. Okay. Which one would you say out of what you've experienced so far, including through, or that you've like visually seen, is like your favorite? See, because everyone kind of hates my take. Because I love Top. Top is the best ultimate. DSR, I mean, DSR is better than Top, but Top is the best ultimate. Kinda. I got some homies that love Top. I love Top. Top is just like, that Phase 5 just makes me so happy. Phase 5 makes me so happy. It's like, oh, you need like a thing? Good luck. Alright, never mind. Yeah. No, I love Top though. Top is actually... It's unfortunate that Top is unfortunately never going to become an ultimate that we get like ever again. No PS currently pins are fresh? Yeah, I mean, again, like, Top is an ultimate that you crack at it when you crack at it, and like, when you do, it's like, well, you know. Top phase, Final Fantasy peak? Yeah. People kind of like forget that Top is peak ultimate power. You know what I mean? I love Top, dude. I will never ever say that it's better than DSR, but anybody who's like Top sucks is wrong. Okay, don't kill the... Okay, that is like harsh. It scares you, Loki. Is Top part is Fru? Oh no. Top. Okay, let me give you like the session ranking. Okay, so starting from the bottom, we have T. T is the easiest ultimate out of all the ones that we have. That's crazy. T is the easiest ultimate, like for sure. Then it's Ulu, and then there's like a nice gap, and then it's UCOB. UCOB is deceptively a very difficult ultimate. It's just there's just so much room for error, right? And then a bump up from UCOB is Fru, right? So Fru's actually like smack in like the middle, like a little upper middle. I got hit by that. I'm trash actually. And then there's a big jump, and then it's DSR, and then there's like a bump. What the? Oh, Minshul killed me. All right, never mind. Then like from DSR, it's Top. So, but the gap between Top and DSR is not like dramatic. The gap between DSR and Top is actually like not like that insane. People kind of over exaggerate how much more like Top is in DSR. They're not that much more difficult than each other, but they are both very, very difficult, and that's differentiation. So like, yeah. So realistically, if you cleared UCOB, then like you can clear through. Especially once you get past phase 1. Phase 1's the hardest phase in Fru, like weirdly enough. Like I don't get it actually. It's actually so weird because I actually did like a giant presentation. I'm so serious. I know it sounds crazy, but like, yeah, I did a giant presentation about like on Fru as an ultimate, and I kid you not, I remade the entire ultimate to be like, in my mind, like what I would be considering if it was like Top hard, you know. So that video is also a series you can check out. I mean, I don't want to like plug my YouTube per se, but yeah, YouTube is like where the people think that crazy FOF. Yeah, I know. FOF is the hardest mechanic in the entire fight, next to like Sex Apocalypse in phase 3. If you want to get like, it sounds crazy, but like I'm so serious. FOF is the hardest mechanic in Fru. The second hardest mechanic is okay. is Apocalypse. After that, it's Darklit, which is the Phase 4, like Phase 4 first mechanic. Yeah, I'm scared of Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust is deceptively gonna kill you a lot, and then you're gonna get like a rhythm, and then be like, oh, you know, that's everyone's reaction every single time when they get to Diamond Dust. They're like, oh, and it's like a big, like, giant, I understand it now, Lamau, and then you can keep it moving, you know. Yeah. Phase 3, however, at least when it was out at the time, like when there wasn't like a gigantic like simulation thing, whatever you want to call it, like Phase 3 was the biggest like, haha, good luck with this one situation, because like you couldn't practice how to do Phase 3. What the okay. Stole my shit actually. Oh, we're going this way. Oh, we're going quickly actually. But yeah, Phase 3 is the problem with Phase 3 is that one person kills everything. And that's like the unfortunate part about Phase 3. So yeah. And you're right though, yeah, you gotta simply just like practice it, and then once you practice it and get used to it, it'll kind of clear itself up, which is like super nice actually. But yeah, realistically, again, it is. Yo, we have a summoner that's not rezzing, and that's crazy. Okay. The no res from the summoner is kind of wild. Actually. I'm not gonna hold it. Nothing. Okay. Not me? Oh, I got it though. Motherfucker! What the? All right. Bro, that summoner sat there the whole time not rezzing nobody. That's kind of wild, actually. The no res thing is kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, office surrounding meetings. Have fun with that, you know? Well, I mean, hopefully that they're kind of like quick and easy. Do you typically forget that they're summoner? You know what I'm actually hoping? I hope that they're preparing for the inevitability when they take out res for summoner. Dude, there's at least 2 swift casts. Bro, there were 2 swift casts. I know. Oh, I saw it. You saw the swift cast Ruin 3? I did. Yeah. Well, there's a theory. The current thing about a lot of Final Fantasy XIV right now is that there's so much like theoretical construct behind the future of the patch. GG's Nobu, you are the GOAT. So yeah, they mentioned this at the. I don't know if you watch like the live letters and that kind of thing. So the keynote is when they give you like the big introduction of what they're bringing to the table for 14 in terms of the new expansion. So it's basically like the super live letter of like the .0 series, right? Anyways, so in the keynote they did mention that the way how the jobs pull up to the scene raid wise from the evolution of where it was at in Shadowbringers and then entering into Endwalker has actually changed a lot about how the lore canonically functions with the raids, with the jobs in mind. So for example, Summoner is actually supposed to be a high DPS job in this game by lore standpoint, not only for Final Fantasy as like a universe, but also in 14. Because you literally summon the primals, right? So the fact that it's shifted dramatically into a job that is now at the lower threshold is actually not appealing to the devs in terms of combat design for the job in mind. So the explanation that they've given us over the history of interviews is that it's because there's like this tax system that is forcibly reducing potency from jobs based off of certain things. The only jobs that don't have that is Black Mage, and technically Pickamincer now, but Black Mage and also all melee. Which melee is the strongest melee is a little irrelevant because the idea of playing melee in general is difficult. But there is an essential, like, there's like a technical foundation on which melee is supposed to be like number 1 and which one's supposed to be like number 6. Which it doesn't matter because all melees are always like good regardless, right? DPS like output wise. Anyways, summoner is supposed to be really good. The res system for summoner's existence isn't supposed to matter because if you go clear content, like no one should be dying, and that was their philosophy like way back in the day, like in Stormblood times. Anyways, fast forward. In order for them to ethically give back summoner's power, they have to take away like its res, and they're like contemplating on doing that at some point, if not during this expansion, next expansion. It's unsure though, because they kind of talk a lot about theoretical changes that they want to make to the game with job in mind, because I will say there not being a 7.3 ultimate is also kind of a big hint at the possibility that there's going to be a job somewhere in this listing that they're going to just break and be like, hey, listen, we're testing stuff, so just figure it out. The first example to this is Black Mage, right? They dramatically changed one small thing and it completely shifts how the job functions, where the recast time is all like 2.0 instead of like or 3-second recast time or something like that. I don't know, something like that. Praying as Reaper. I mean, hey, if they break Reaper, that's cool, because unfortunately Reaper is a job where, weirdly enough, Reaper was a perfect designed job in Endwalker. It was the best designed job in Endwalker, and then for Dawntrail they broke it by adding one button. The one button that they add broke Reaper's perfection, which is weird actually. So now Reaper's still like a great job, but the way how the job's like rotational kit functions is broken because of one button. Take that button out, the job retains its full perfection, which is so weird actually. And so realistically they can actually fix it by just doing one thing with that job, which like they really should do this. I don't know why they don't, but we'll see. Anyways, the button is Perfectio, which is the 100 button. They broke Reaper with the 100 button. So now could they fix it? Absolutely. Will they though? I don't know. We'll see. Additionally, there's a lot of other jobs that are currently, every single job right now in the game minus like 2, I think, are in like the perfect position of their job functionality. One is Dragoon, and the other one is like, I kind of sort of say Balin. I'm not gonna quote that because like it's weird, but yeah. I don't like the no 50 blue. What does that mean? What, for Reaper? I'm a Dragoon fan. That's okay though. Like, it's okay if like it's like a job that you don't enjoy. But yeah, there are certain jobs that like people like and they don't like for one reason or another, and like that's like totally fine. But other jobs, like from the player base and even like by like conversations that people have had about the job design currently and like what they're trying to look into and like break and re-break and remake and whatever, they said that like the job that seems to be the most like best flowed even after, because like Dragoon did get a rework, and even still it's still like the job that they're like, yeah, we can't design this job anymore, like we have to break the job to make it actually function. Oh, you don't like that you get ideal host from using Plentiful? Oh, I mean, that's understandable actually. I don't think that that's like a problem though, but I can understand if you don't like it. But yeah, so I mean, them allocating that change isn't like the worst thing ever. But also, I feel like they could fix certain things if they do just take off the timer, or they just extend it by like some time. Because if you use like Plentiful going into like a down phase moment, then like you can lose that button potentially, and like it definitely sucks. I get that actually. But I don't know any scenario right now in the game where like that happens. Unless you like deliberately like mess it up, which is not possible as far as I know. I don't know, but either way though, currently, because it is confirmed to a lot of what the devs are trying to figure out. Every single job right now is in a problematic position. The only one that's like the least problematic by their mental process is Dragoon and Paladin. Only two is what I heard, or understood rather. So now that doesn't mean that Dragoon's perfect. It just means that like it's the one that's like the least like fucked up question mark situation. And Paladin is like not that far away from it. Every other job, however, is weird to them. Oh, the time I think we're Reapers per top. Oh man, I can understand. Oh, I guess if you're trying to do it for the transition from 2 to 3, maybe like, yeah, sure, I can understand that actually. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't play Reaper on top. I played Dark Knight, so I mean, Dark Knight isn't a good. So here's the thing. Going into the next several patches, it'll be dramatically dependent on what they do with 7.4, because 7.4 is actually going to be the most important patch because of content execution. So like, we shall see. I don't have a clue, but we'll find out. Happy to bed at 3 a.m. and I'm hungry. Oh my god, definitely please do rest well and enjoy something to eat before bed. And thank you for the raid, the follow, and of course for raiding us out here and meeting the community. You know, it was the pleasure's all mine to meet you, and of course I'm sure I'll see you around for sure. So that being said, though, I do have to return the favor. Hey, if you guys don't, if anybody in my community, you know, check out Kate. You know, she's listen, she plays 14, so she's artificially like cool. You know what I mean? Absolutely. But yeah, 7.3 being the concept that it is patch wise is kind of like, again, it's like whatever. I don't think it really matters all that big of a deal though. You hear it first? I'm cool. I appreciate you. All right. 7.3 is in a weird patch that we'll find out though. And then for 0.4 and 0.5, again, I have no idea. Everyone's kind of wondering if like 0.5 will have the ultimate. It has to, because if it doesn't, the entire player base, including Timmy, will crash out because they promised 2 ultimates. It not being 7.3 is actually a good thing because they've been wanting to do this 7.5 thing for an eternity. They just didn't mean to do it, and then they messed up, which is fine because like, you know, giant pandemic. So, because if you don't know, DSR was actually supposed to be a 5.5 ultimate, and then the pandemic delayed it, and then they released it instead for 6.1, which is weird. And then all, you know, top was going to be 6.1, and then Fru would have been 6. No, they would have done something instead of. They wouldn't have skipped to Fru if they hadn't skipped Shadowbringers, because again, there's a reason why they're specifically. It sounds weird despite the storytelling, but if they didn't have to skip DSR for Shadowbringers, they would have not skipped the Stormblood Ultimate, but they would have just given us something different instead, story content wise, just as like an FYI. Because the ultimate we're going to get in 7.5 would have not been the ultimate we've gotten in 6.5 if the flow of ultimate releasing content would have been the same thing. Like, thank you for love. My pleasure, you know. Best of wishes on stream. Good night. Good night, friend. I appreciate you too, Kate. Definitely wish for all sweet dreams. And again, enjoy your evening. Yeah. Thank you. Like I said, listen, if Kate is an ulti raider, like I said, Ayo. You know what I mean? So, I'm trying to think though. I think she's actually in a static form somewhere. Yeah, because now we have to like. I also have to like form a player reproc setup, teaching homies how to. We'll deal with that tomorrow though. But that being said, though, tomorrow we are going to go back into the Woo mines because everyone watched me do Woo today, and so therefore. They want to go back and go itch some more Woo, which I need to because I used the totem I saved for this paladin weapon. Oh, I don't know if Kate's still hearing, but if you are hearing me, don't worry about it. But rumor has it, in case you have extra totems, Uwu is actually supposed to be potentially, by rumor, getting weapons for 7.3. It's a rumor. This includes Reaper, Gunbreakers, Dancer, Sage, Viper, Picto. Apparently, new weapons for Uwu. It's not confirmed. It's a rumor. I don't know why they picked Uwu and not DSR. I have my own hunch for why they did, if it comes out. and then it makes total sense. So we'll see. But that being said, though, yeah, all the more reason to use the next patch to just try to farm as many totems as possible, and just hold on to some extra ones because you cop Gunbreaker weapon, oh my God. Or Ubu even. Yeah. Anyways, before I go on a massive rant about this game, because I could, it's very easy. I also do see what time it is, and so we should probably also get out of here. New exit. What? English, brother. What? Oh, new weapons? Yes. Brother, I had to decipher that whole message. Yes, there is a rumor. I cannot confirm or tell you my source. I heard a rumor that 7.3 there's going to be new ulti weapons. Not for every single ulti, but they're only doing it for one ulti. And the one that I heard that they're doing it for, if it's confirmed, it's Uwu. Uwu is supposed to be getting potentially new weapons. For all the jobs that don't have a weapon, apparently Uwu is getting weapons. Is that confirmed? Is that copium? You know, no and yes. But it is a possibility that they may actually give out... no, it's okay. I'm just messing with you, bro. You're chilling. Yeah, it's possibility that Uwu weapons will come out for jobs that are missing that job weapon. So like, yeah, if you want to go in and play Reaper and do Uwu, you can actually get a totem and trade it and get a Reaper Uwu weapon. Picto, Viper, Gunbreaker, Dancer, Sage, same thing. Is what I heard. And they're gonna just use whatever the skeletons that are existent in the craftable weapons. So if I'm assuming all things, like it's gonna be, you know, weapon will be either like this one or something, or like they're gonna use this one for like Uwu or Yukop. Something like that. You know what I mean? Something like that. It's not confirmed, but that's the rumor. However, gets a cool scythe, I think. Fru was bad. I didn't mind Fru. Fru was cool. I didn't get it though. I got Dragoons. I got all my tank weapons and I got Dragoon. But yeah. And Sage. Everyone told me to get the Sage weapon. Which, like, I don't know. I should have gotten like something different, but it's okay. I'm not like beat up about it though. I plan to go back into doing Fru like anyways. Fru is fun though. It's very far from like the best ultimate, but it's a fun ultimate. The fun factor is there. The story factor, however, is... Anyways. I can go on a whole tangent about how much Fru is like the worst ultimate ever, but it's okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do it for like another day. It's still a good ultimate. It's just not the best ultimate. I wish it was better than DSR. It's just not better than DSR. It's the only problem. Someday I will learn Fru. Listen, I plan to do Fru once people. Okay, this is kind of like the deal, because listen, it's been solidified community wise. We're gonna farm some woo, get like a bunch of totems, F it, and then when we're wooed out, right? When we're like, yo, ooh, too much, I'm done. Is Fru harder with Picto nerfs? No, because Black Mage now exists and takes over. So who cares? If you don't want to play Picto just play Black Mage. It's just Black Mage is not more broken than Picto was when it was on release, but Fru is technically harder with Picto nerfs, but Black Mage is stronger than Picto, so it doesn't matter anymore. That being said, though, all of the AoE cleaving that they changed and allocated for M6S also applies to Fru, so now it doesn't really matter job-wise, like what you bring to the table. Honestly, you can even clear without like a Picto or a Black Mage. You can have like Red Mage, Machinist, Viper, and like any other melee, and like Picto and Fru is still like easily clearable. Not easily, but you can clear it. It's not that crazy anymore. Picto back then was a requirement, but that got thrown out the window, as far as I know. I've seen plenty of people go back in and go re-clear with like Summoner and Red Mage without Picto or Black Mage. Yeah, because the problem is that like Black Mage and Red Mage and Summoner were all fake melees because they needed Picto back then. They took that shit out. Thank God. So yeah. Thankfully though, because Picto was definitely a reason why Fru, experience-wise, was not a good experience for some players, but it's also understandable. So like whatever. But that being said though, Paladin and Dark Knight are still tank meta. Stupid. And then of course everyone plays White Mage because it's just easier to manage than Astro. But like, God, is Scholar so gross. Scholar will always just go down in history as like just being that job, man. Scholar's just so freaking good, bro. I don't know how they're gonna rework Scholar or do anything to Scholar in 8.0, but that job is just like so busted. Kind of sucks actually. But yeah, so we'll see. It also is under the impression that like Fru will be whatever that it is. They don't care about Fru. If you didn't know. Like, fun fact, the raid ultimates, even though ultimates are ultimates and people care about every ultimate, but like the dev team doesn't really care about the ultimates as much as like we think that they do. Except for the ones that are like the storytelling ones. So that's why Ooze is like so like cool. I know it's easy, but the cinematic is actually very freaking cool. DSR is his peak god, like who gives a right? So whichever one they come out with 7.5, it's probably, well, hopefully it'll be at like DSR level of quality and like storytelling, but it'll have the same difficulty as top. And if it does that without the whole like needing the thing, that's destined to be the best ultimate ever designed in the history of the game, despite there only being 7. But it matters. So anyways, yeah. But yeah, I don't know, I would say just go back in. I heard that even like I heard Samurai is like stupid now with what is it? They made one small change in this race here with Samurai, and now Samurai is like insane. But it's not. It doesn't matter because it doesn't out insane Black Mage. Black Mage is gonna get reworked again in 8.0. It's just a temporary band-aid for 7.335 with Black Mage. Yeah, Samurai. Or not Samurai, Black Mage is like a whole ass thing. What about Sam? Samurai's just mad strong in Fru now. Samurai I think was weird in Fru at first when it was first out. I'm only saying that because I'm like looking like staring at my weapon. But yeah. Samurai was in a really weird position at the time when it was first out. And then at some point they just dramatically like changed. Like Samurai is mad fucking crazy strong. So, was it the Okitamadare? Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, so Samurai just kind of came up out of the woodwork with that button. The other job that actually goes insanely hard if you really, really, really optimize it is Ninja. Ninja actually out DPS's Pictomancer. If you have like a strong, like a good comp. A good comp is good. Like if you theoretically bring Ninja, Picto, Monk, Dancer, or Bard, Ninja can out DPS Picto. I think Picto's still number 1 though, but Black Mage is still like, Black Mage is actually like good this time. Thank Christ. But yeah. It doesn't matter though, because now the only job that feels bad, man, is now Red Mage. Technically Red Mage and Dancer, or not Dancer, Machinist. So Doton downtown to in. Yeah, I mean that's fine though. But yeah, I mean that works also. So it kind of is what it is. But yeah, Ninja optimization has been figured out as far as I'm aware. That like Ninja actually does go crazy powerful in Fru. It never had that issue of being strong or not strong. Just people have figured it out. Like the timing and all that other jazz. So if you can play like a good ass ninja, like brother, power to you. Because I heard that it's actually like mad hard. Anyways, I'm gonna head up on out of here. It's like almost 4 in the morning, and me and this little guy gotta go to bed. But we'll be back tomorrow. Do some woo farm maybe. I mean, I might do some uwu. I also want to do more Baja. Figure that out. Raid Afro. He's live right now. What the fuck is he doing? What do you mean raid Afro? I fucking like, brother. Como que Afro? No, the fuck he's not live. This bitch ass fucking panda man. Certified skipper story does this fucking bitch. Alright, fine. I'm gonna yell at him for 25 minutes and then I'm crashing out to bed. Alright, well, anyways. Check out my boy Afro. So Afro is actually one of the homies that I've actually worked with. To help like teach him. Not teach him. He fell under my wing for just doing content with me. Like, we just do content together, and he's just been improving ever since we've been kind of going in the gauntlet. Because that man actually asks questions, and he's mad intelligent for it. So I appreciate him. But god damn it, he's fucking streaming, and he's... I'm gonna strangle him. And Timmy's gonna fucking get it. Anyways. Yeah, let's do 8 as well this weekend. But we got Uwu, we got 8. We, yeah, Uwu 8. Baja Relic. And then Sunday, I do T. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Good morning if it's good morning for you. Good afternoon and good evening, good night, and sweet dreams for us. Well, take care of yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow. All right. I'm coming after him. Coming after him.